My head looks terrible.
No.
There we go.
It looks great.
Sus.
Greetings! Welcome, wizards and vampires and what the hell else? Cyborgs? What was the intro?
Vampires and wizards and cyborgs, oh my.
Welcome. That's all you are. You're not allowed to be mortal and watch this channel, clearly.
No.
Welcome. Today we're playing a one-shot campaign. It is called The Path of the Khan. It's not really a book. It's just a fun little thing we're gonna do to pass the time. Yeah. All right. So, let's we'll do introductions in game. Let us play some D&D. So, we welcome the group to the glorious lands of the Khan of Khans, the great majesty Khan-ady. The long and sweeping grasslands lead to the great home Kara-ady, where you have been summoned. What does it matter?
Oh, it's okay. I was gonna move this.
Yeah.
forward.
Ah, yes, please do.
But yeah, when he has
Do
his
your
head down, he's
Do your
in
thing.
camera.
Yeah, definitely. Don't touch the table, though. Don't touch the table. Yeah, there we go.
As long as you're not touching the table, we're good.
It's much better.
As you enter this grand fortress before you, you pass many men preparing for what looks like a large journey. There are horsemen and traders and a large airship slowly loading with cargo. Bounties of cargo, barrels, crates, many sacks and things. It looks almost overflowing with goods, almost unnaturally, so odd for such a newfangled contraption. As you approach the citadel of this fortress city, you're met by a very, very whimsical and very wise-looking man. Well-tailored dress, almost, a greens and whites, almost oriental in style, with a big hanging brass bar with words etched onto it in a language you're not too certain. Some odd symbols. He stands with his hair braided, greeting you. He gives a slight bow. Ah,
Hello.
it is those we've summoned. Good. It is I, Hitsuru. Nice to meet you all.
Hitsuru. Pleasure to see you
Good
again.
to see you again. Yes. We're glad to have you back in the Khan's citadel for one more task.
Of course, always happy. I'm excited for this final adventure.
Aye. And the odd one, yes. It is strange to see different faces here, but we've heard of magics.
Well,
far
demigods
stranger.
must spread their legend.
Yes, and it is good to spread legends that permeate through the Khan's lands.
Of course.
You've all been brought here due to your great deeds that you've done and various achievements in the Khan's lands. It's spread to his ear, and he wishes to speak to you directly before sending you on this, for some final journey. Do not take it so harrowing. We've just been having problems with our trade. You see, the Pinnacle Road, it has been blocked. Not by a single object per se, but some force is stopping our trade. Something is causing our things to disappear entirely. We just wish you to investigate and put a halt to whatever enemy this is of the Khan. He will see you, but we need to make sure you follow procedure. It is a simple walk with your back placed to him before arriving on spot. I will make a sound to note. Then you may spin around and bow.
Sounds easy enough.
Good. Follow me.
How does one on four legs bow?
Lower your
Just
head.
lowering your head would be suffice.
Okay. I've never bowed before.
Follow me. The Khan will see you.
Am I the only one weirded out by the badger? Well, you haven't heard him?
No, shush, you don't know. I'm whispering. It's rude to eavesdrop.
It is
But I
it
can
is
hear you.
fairly quiet as you're approaching the citadel, so you do have time to chat. It is a
I can't talk behind your
the
back.
outside
you're right
building
here.
that you were walking around was mostly wood, but this structure is all stone. It's quite tight and tall as you ascend these very steep stairs going up towards what looks like some kind of
goblin thing.
like overlook, a balcony of some kind, potentially where this small temple is on top.
But you're a child.
Alright, well, let's get this over with. It's a pretty classic procedure here. I don't know if any of you have been a part of the within the region of the Khan, but
Yes, I've lived here most of my life.
very traditional man. So Let's
It
get
is a
this
rare
over with.
opportunity to meet him. Normally he is out riding with his forces.
He's a brave man. Respectable. Say what you will about his politics, but he's brought a lot of good to the region, so.
As long as he pays me, I'm fine.
Payment will come.
Yes. As long as he
This,
pays me.
this job will not be paid lightly. This is something that is disrupting all of our economy. I'm one of the few who actually seems to care about the papers in this place.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, somebody's got to
I
keep
like
things
that idea.
organized here. It's appreciated.
Thank you. I'm glad my work is seen by the Khan. He appreciates what is done. Alright, that is all I need. Come. So you arrive on the top, again, these steep, sloping stone stairs as you come across this balcony of what is like a small garden that leads up to a wooden temple atop this stone palisade, or whatever you wish to call it.
Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. Do you guys allow dogs?
Yes.
Fantastic. Come here, Benson. And
Up the stairs as you hear a very tired sounding animal start climbing the stairs.
And
What does it smell like?
well, let's see.
Friendly?
I mean,
It's the smell of sweat and
leather.
panting and excitement
I don't
Smell
like
of
leather.
painting.
and I don't know how you what's dog smell.
Smells like a dog?
It's,
Yeah.
Tortilla chips.
It
It
is.
smells like a dog.
Yeah, it's-
if you've ever smelled dog.
It's a
probably
studded
smell-
yeah, I
leather
definitely
wearing.
smell dog.
Yeah, it's a studded leather wearing mastiff.
I smell dog, trust me.
He smells nice.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, the wind just comes through the sweepy plains.
Another pet.
What do you mean another?
Yeah, do you have a friend for Benson?
Let's get this over and done with. I've got things to do.
28 to grapple you?
I'm ready to get this over and
As I
done
grab
with.
your pants. What do you mean another? Come on.
Go with me. I do not deal with
Hey, Carol,
the rabble.
Oh, hey there, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Yeah, it's me. I'm the enemy.
Okay.
I'm not the DM. I'm the
Okay,
enemy.
that's pretty low.
No, I'm
I'm assuming you don't fight back. Okay, so that gives me a +5.
So he's grappling you. So this badger,
I just grab his, I just stop him.
This massive badger thing kind of like grapples or grabs to your pant leg and holds you in place.
And I have
Yeah, and
With
said
quite a bit of
something.
strength.
Yeah.
Surprising for its size.
And then he said something, and now I'm retaliating. I'm going to just give him a soft.
Throwing down the stairs.
Like a judo throw.
Yeah,
Like a fucking boom.
I'm just gonna put him on his ass. I'm not
Okay.
gonna try to hurt him or anything.
Okay, so you feel a sweeping force come under your leg as you
feather fall.
as you lightly.
Oh no! I put you to the ground. I don't
He heard you.
I need to fall a certain distance before it activates.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't activate. When
You hit the
try.
ground softly,
Yes.
but you hit the ground.
I'd say that is very rude.
Absolute brutes, all of you.
You're the one who insulted me.
Excuse me.
Twice.
I brought it. What did I do?
Clearly,
Let
I
us
looked in the
please.
mirror.
I'm watching. Blink twice.
This is
if
a
I'm bullying you.
disgusting creature.
Carol says. Blinks like 14 times.
Why'd you hire this one?
Please, shall we?
He's done nothing but insult all of us.
He has a sharp tongue, as it seems, but his work is much beyond his word. You should see what he can do sneaking around towns. He's picked many a lock and stolen many, many treasures.
And many a heart.
That
Oh,
I'm,
yeah,
that
I
I'm
have trouble
not
believing
so
that
certain
part.
about.
Grips my.
But that is not a
pouch.
question the Khan looks for.
I've not understood how
One of
humans
those.
court. It's weird.
Khan. So he brings you to this big set of double doors that open wide as he asks you to spin around. I assume you'll follow procedure.
Of course.
Yeah, and I have
Yep.
Benson do the same.
Oh, the dog. Oh, excellent.
He is trained.
Just as you're entering, the door opens. You see what looks like four guards keeping watch. They're heavily armored with this, again, more Eastern style, bronze-looking tools, patchy work armor, but very well kept. As you're slowly back up, your feet press against this very soft, almost carpet-like surface. As you are backed up and eventually are given the signal to spin around.
Of course.
As you hear As you're spinning,
bow.
as you're spinning and you begin to bow, you actually hear this deep chuckle almost from what you assume would be the Khan as you hear this.
I would forget to spin as I rub my head into the soft floor.
It's been have been some town boys.
Please raise your heads.
As he stares at my butt.
What is this one?
I'm busy rubbing my head on the soft thing. It is very nice. Oh my gosh.
Your tales
Hello?
are far beyond any of your appearances.
I am the badger.
Well,
The strongest badger.
welcome to my palace.
That's a hard one to argue.
It's
I
true.
hope you know my name.
It's a pleasure to
tested
see
the
you
theory.
again, Great Khan.
Is I. If you do not have heard of my tales, I am Ogedai, the Khan. I hope you understand that this job I'm sending you on is very important.
Of course.
Good.
Kitty cats.
Good.
Kitty cats.
Yeah, I got chat up on my phone finally.
Oh, I hope you understand the importance of this job. Kitty cats. Walks over to some cats in the corner.
My great conquests have been slowed because of this trade disruption. It upsets me greatly. I cannot even travel with my own men any longer. They have to forage for their own things. There's no more trade. And therefore, nothing for me to take. Or at least supply. So, I'm asking you all to go with this convoy. It is a bait, as we like to say. I am not exactly sure what is stopping these traders or my goods from going to and forth the other kingdoms. But I need you to find out. I have loaded my newest airship with many, many goods worth many, many lives. And I ask you to go with it. Make as much of a ruckus as you can.
Oh, gladly.
And attract whatever it is that is stopping my trade. And wipe it out. Whatever this is, it is an enemy to me, and an enemy to my kingdom. I would ask that you destroy it entirely. That is your job. Simple enough. You have done excellent work for me before, or at least those that I hear you worked for. So I would assume that your name gives some honor to your work.
I will do what I've said.
Yes,
Great Khan, what do we know about this force of nature, this thing? If anything at all.
We know that it takes whatever we send. It has taken even airships out of the sky, leaving only wreckages. Though all our goods taken, whatever it is has avarice, clearly.
Interesting.
There's not much I know, though there may be problems. Out that way, there are many enemies of mine.
To be expected.
Many tribes refusing to surrender. Could be them joining forces. Or something stranger. The magics that we wield, they are powerful. But not as powerful as some of these things we face. As he kind of waves his weapon around, you see he has a very large staff with a spear tip on the end that glows with an ethereal wave, leaving a slight trace of black as he waves it around in the air.
That's neat.
Well, that's pretty funky looking.
What else in the region should we be wary of? You have enemies, there's strange magics. What about the landscape itself?
Is a good
Whatever's
question.
out there, I'm sure we'd be able to handle it fine if we're all of equal valor and notoriety.
The terrain you will traverse is windswept heaths, all the way until you reach the rocky outcrops towards the next kingdom. It goes through a deep, dense path. Though the airship will make light work of this, your following may have troubles below. Though there is a road that has been built long ago, less maintained now. Still traveled, feet trample very well enough.
Well, I suppose best to begin our little journey here.
What is talking about?
Yes, I am ready to go.
Handle this how you wish.
Not much.
I have prepared the convoy as well as it can to draw whatever it is out. Your tactics, I would assume, would be most effective. There will be men with you. The forces below that will guide the airship are well trained, though I cannot increase the number greatly. Though my men go out and fight, if I put too many men with this convoy, none may attack it. It must be easy pickings, as one might say.
Of course. Can't make a target too big or nothing's gonna strike out. Well, thank you very much, Khan. I suppose we shall introduce ourselves on the way out.
This will be your duties. Your payment will be great, should you succeed.
Certainly.
Thank you.
A payment from the great Khan, I would expect nothing less.
Ah, before you go, Hitsuru, please give these men my passage. I wish for them not to be inhibited by any of my peoples. As Hitsuru nods, you see him just go off to the side of the room and grab what looks like those same brass bars that he's wearing and hands one to each of you. It's this long bar of brass with these etchings on it. As he hands them to each of you, he simply says, this will give you passage through any of the Khan's lands. Should you need rest or food, simply show this. It is a sign that you are kin to the Khan.
Very nice.
Not quite my style, but will do.
Great boon.
You don't have to only wear it. Just show it when you need to. I simply wear it to show that my pride.
It is a great honor. Well then, I suppose if there's nothing more, let's to the airship then.
Yeah.
They should be ready by the evening. I will guide you there. Hitsuru nods and slight bows. Great Khan, as he performs a deep bow to the Khan and turns around and walks you out.
Will also in turn.
The Khan gives you a slight nod of respect.
Of course. Bow. Have Benson lie down as he passes. Back up. I will not
Come.
bow. I'll just go.
He just goes, yeah, you're led out back through the small gardens.
As we are leaving, I'm just going to basically get in close to all of you and go, all right, listen here, motherfuckers. This is my last go. I'm about to retire, and if any of you, cause any of this to be even more of a challenge than it needs to be, we're gonna have some problems. All right? This is gonna go flawlessly.
Fantastic.
Whether we
Maybe
like it or
should
not.
Maybe we should bring this up more to the guy who got judo flipped by a badger, and I leave.
What can you do? Before you go, what can you do? What are you about? And who are you?
Well, when you're in the presence of Davish Malandros, introductions are not.
I start leaving. I am not interested in this exchange.
Oh no.
Fine, but one of the greatest casters in all the realm.
What do you look like?
Ah, yes.
What do you look like?
Standing at Tinder 6 foot, I mean 5'10".
6 foot.
Tinder.
Yes.
Yeah, Tinder 6 foot.
Tinder 6 foot. Tinder 6 foot. I
Tinder
get
6
you.
foot.
5'10".
Yeah, 5'10".
Ash gray skin, this purple hair with blonde streaks tucked between two ram horns.
Oh no, Richard.
Piercing orange eyes and demonic fangs behind his smile, wearing bright noble clothes with a simple wakizashi blade at his side.
And the small folk who has left when he started talking
Yeah.
is
Two small folks who left.
you are an animal. A literal
Yep.
animal.
Please
I
describe
am
yourself.
better than small folk.
This bowler cap wearing like medium length brown hair halfling, just wearing this nice kind of purple.
A halfling. Are you sure about that?
Let's find out. Are we sure about that then? And wearing this kind of loose fit purple silk shirt underneath an extraordinarily fine, well balanced looking studded leather armor. Just having a crossbow on their back, a rapier on one end of the belt, and a short sword on the other, with their, well, I mean, mastiff also wearing a very fine looking
32.
Oh my, something's off.
You have to interact.
Something
with
wrong
them.
here.
You don't just get a check.
Oh,
It's just like every disguise. You can't just look at them and get it. You have to touch them. You have to physically interact with them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just I left, but that is the individual that has left.
I'm a badger with a brown fur, so I look a little different than a standard badger. I have a kind of a brownish fur. I am wearing a headband around the top of my head to tie my ears back a little. I have a cloak with feathers on it and a satchel on my hip. Otherwise, I'm a badger.
A very strong-looking badger.
Yeah, sorry, I am rippling with musculature.
If you've ever seen a picture of a chimpanzee without fur, it's the same.
Yeah.
Same guy.
I am a badger with shoulder-defined muscles, and it is terrifying to look at.
It's like those
I have a wide stance.
The demon on his back.
Yeah.
Very scary.
standing before you, aggravated with deep-set wrinkles, salt and pepper, black, why can't I remember? Goatee, salt and pepper, crew cut hair, and this brilliant, shimmering armor, and these long leather boots, a long sword at my side, and a rucksack on my back. I am a older looking gentleman with these deep dark brown eyes, and a look of no nonsense leather belt across my face. I'm 46 years old in this time, and very clearly ready to be done with my adventuring days. So
77, I just got started.
And yes, Caro. Just, ooh, fancy. I assume that's to my loose fit purple shirt. But, I don't know to which one of you that would.
I'm just a badger. I look like a standard blonde badger with a couple items on it.
Excuse me.
And horrible musculature.
We went over the musculature of you and then the no
Standard
nonsense
badger.
of the brown eyes.
So
Standard badger.
we go down to the docks.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you might refer to as a dock, it's simply a loading area, very large part of the town where there seems to have been usually like armies training. You see that same group you had passed before. You're now assuming it's those that you travel with. Quite a few horsemen gearing up. It looks like they're just prepping, chatting amongst themselves to idle time.
Soldier.
Well, I forgot to mention I have one white patch around one eye, and then the rest is just brown
Nice.
for my fur coloring.
Yeah, so there you do see that ship that you presume now is that ship loaded with cargo. Hitsuru guides you over to the ship. Well, this will be the ship that will take you across, at least through most of the Pinnacle Road. Hopefully we can find the things that the Khan looks for. I'll be joining you on this journey. I'll be upon the boat itself. I'm not sure what your plans will be to tackle this problem, but I'll be
deal with it. That's just.
Normally I punch it.
Do we have any eyewitnesses
Did not see
who
that coming
came
from
from the
Badger.
scene, or any soldiers who
you should
may
see
have
one
been
anyway.
survived the encounters?
We've had a few. They all have different stories, though, which is hard to corroborate. One says it was a band of odd armored individuals, some roving gang, or possibly even a tribe, attacked, but to bring down a whole airship, a bit bizarre. Another says it was a huge monster, something eight-legged freak of nature, something crawling out of the underground, though that seems far-fetched.
In my times in these lands, there's not too much that's too out of mind, but certainly That would be strange.
A third had said the oddest one, though most dismiss it. I keep it in mind. Some say it was a magic barrier, just some invisible force that crashed everything that came upon it.
Quite strange.
Interesting.
Strange indeed. I appreciate that. Well, I suppose our best course of action would be to corroborate what supplies we have and discuss what our best course of action would be. Let us know when we're within a certain distance, a handful of kilometers away from the supposed area, and
where
we'll
we
take our
assume these
times.
attacks would be taken is by the rocky pass near the mountains. That is the most likely place. That tribe that they spoke of, they might roam around in the heaths. We're not sure.
Certainly.
Most of these attacks and that tale of the force, it came just at this pass. We've never sent anyone to go and check. Never had the time. Everyone who seems to go out down this road is fated to flight or death, it seems.
Interesting. I suppose we'll just have to go and find out then.
Well then. Are we waiting for anything?
So you said that we leave at night?
We will be leaving
Alright.
either this morning or in this evening. Depends on whether you're prepared. We've
I'm
had all
ready to
the
go now.
arrangements ready.
I have to go fetch Gerald, who should be accompanying me.
Oh, another one.
Was it
Would
that
you-
kid you were talking about?
Would you mind bringing us
Pets
to
are
some
here.
of these folk?
They
I'd
are
like
in
to-
town, yes.
I'd like to interview them myself and
One of them is
see what we
joining
can
us on
find.
this adventure, actually. He's one of the leads of the caravan below that will be guiding the ship.
I have a strange
guess-
feeling about this.
Well, I guess we should just kind of introduce the rest of us. He looked like a talker, and I didn't want to stick around for that.
No, he's already been rude to me. I don't care.
All right.
He chose immediately to be a dick, so
Yeah.
he deserves no respect from me.
Anyway, just call me Hobbs.
Hobbs, my name is Grib,
That's
and I would extend a claw to you.
adorable. And you crush everything on my hand.
You don't even
What
feel
was
the
I
hands.
walk up to you and I nudge you with my hand. What is your name?
Yes. My name is Richard. My name is Richard Lively.
Nice to meet you, Richard.
There's a lot of people looking over at you all, just like odd, just looks of like curiousness. It seems more than anything. Most of the soldiers just looking over at you and chatting amongst themselves.
I do
Yes,
have
get quite a few eyes.
The presence of a demigod is strange to you mortals.
Are you really a demigod?
Is
It may
I think
explain
so,
his
maybe.
manner of speech.
People have been calling me demigods for a while.
Should you truly be a demigod, it would be no small feat.
As
to
far
have
as
you
I know,
amongst
every
the
other
Khans.
badger doesn't look like me or act
People.
like me.
I must admit, this is the strangest group of individuals who I've worked with under the Khan.
Quite glad to
but-
have you amongst us.
Oh, of course. Well, you need the power of a demigod to defeat the beast. Makes sense.
So,
feed the beast? It's Minecraft, huh?
shall we?
Yes.
Onto this individual.
Yes, I will go and bring you to him. He's
lovely.
leading this group here. He's in his camp. His name is Muhal.
Oh.
Muhaha.
I should let you talk. I should go get Gerald.
Good. Go get your companion.
Bye-bye, Dick.
No, his name is Dick.
No,
Yeah,
your
he-
name's Dick now.
Yeah, he's like McTavish or something.
Yeah, Dick.
So you're brought to the captain's tent amongst all the other soldiers and brought inside. You see a very heavily bearded man sitting at his things, just eating calmly. It seems. You see some battle scars on him, but he's in his casual attire at the moment. As he looks up. What brings you here? I see you have brought friends. Yes, these are the adventurers that will be leading the party. The Khan had hired them directly. Let me speak to them. Very good. So, you are the Khan's men.
Yeah, there's
Good.
one more, but he went to get somebody. I assume it's his pet. He
So you
mentioned
want to
it
know
before
what's
we
down
went
the
to
road.
The con.
Ah, yeah.
As best as you can
I would assume.
suggest.
It's It's a harrowing tale. It is a force unlike those that you ever see. Some faint creature in the night came upon our camp, hard to see with all the fires, flames gouting about. And then the airship crashed, at least the one we had. I assume it's going to play out the same way. Many. At least in the initial conflict. No one was gathered to fight. Everyone was in their tents. And then, as we fled, this force came over us like a wall of just pure energy. It deflected our every movement. I can't explain.
That sounds very weird.
Indeed, I was frightened and fled on my horse. I survived. And that is the only reason I can tell this tale.
And when you were fleeing, were there any others amongst you? I've heard there's been a few survivors.
They were scattered and some small tribes picked them off. The Khan is not the most... well, he is feared, but many oppose him. And they see his men as just simple pawns.
Strong men have many enemies. And
Ain't that the truth?
so you were on the airship then?
I was below.
You were below, you were with the scout.
All my enemies are dead.
I've always campaigned travels for trade. I came from the other kingdom to fight for the Khan. Now I do his trade.
Forgive me a moment. And I'm going to focus, and my eyes will gleam this gray glow off of them, and I'm going to detect evil.
Detect evil. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Or detects evil.
Okay. None. I change my... I'll close my eyes again, and...
Kind of gives you a weird look.
That was weird.
You alright?
Yes.
That like allergies or something?
I needed to... It is in my best interest to know whom I am around.
And this is why you wear angel skin, people.
Odd.
This is why you wear angel skin.
It's good that your chaotic evil dire bat is wearing.
But certainly that is good information. Would I be able to roll a sense motive?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want to see where you're at. Yeah, okay. Oh, dang, okay. So that's pretty good. That is a 27.
It seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
He doesn't seem like he's lied about anything he said so far.
Cool.
He seems to be not withholding anything.
Cool. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
And then I'll just nod to him.
Cody.
Yes!
Yes.
Some things have transpired.
Yeah. There's stuff. We'll figure it out as we go along.
Yeah.
But yeah, I acknowledge it.
Sorry. Scream a little on the inside.
Yeah, he's just giving you a weird look now. Well, that is all I can say.
We don't do that thing we do. We just stop games like
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well, if there's any more information that you have, please let us know as soon as you can remember it.
There's not much to remember.
Well, I suppose let's gather our things then and find us our quarters, shall we?
Yes.
I'm ready to go.
And
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Hitsaru
Hitsaru's
is waiting outside for you as you round the corner.
Don't know how long it's gonna take for us to get there.
Glad you're finished.
I don't need a room.
Here,
Yeah, sit yourself. More space for me.
for your quarters. There will be room to sleep upon the
soft, flushy
ship for
bedroll.
place the Khan has picked out.
of course, come here to let's walk and discuss. How well do you trust that man in there? And as we're walking,
Quite greatly, he has fought for the Khan for many years. He may be a foreigner, but the Khan sees in him what is true. He's a good warrior, and not only that, he is great at commerce.
his heart holds much darkness, and I'm not sure how deep it goes or to what degree it yearns, but he's someone to be watched. Whether or not that could be an affect of whatever's happened to him, or if it is just his nature, it matters not to me much, but it's something to be aware of.
Humans are strange. So much complexity.
I don't understand where this is coming from.
Yes,
It is
this
my-
sounds crazy.
It is a gift of the divine of Iomnidae that I can seek out evils and dark forces of outsiders or those with potentially ill intent. Not all are of strange or paranormal or truly deep-seated evil nature, but what they hide within themselves, it is a gift for me to see. So, and not, it could be anything, but it is something to keep an eye on.
Well, I do not wish to dismiss your judgment, but I trust the Khan's judgment greatly. And he seems to trust the man.
I do not blame the Khan, and it is not for me to dismiss him. I would never do such a thing. It is merely something I've seen.
Well, I will keep your knowledge, at least for now. We will see.
Of course.
Come, we'll show you to the ship and we'll prepare. Get your things packed away.
Of course. Thank you so much, Hydra.
I just realized I actually.
You're welcome. So you go and retrieve your companion from
Yes.
outside the walls.
Yes.
I see
Or whatever
perched-
stables. I was
Yeah,
able to
perched
do that.
in the stables,
Yes.
upside down,
Ah, yes. Good, Jones. Come along.
as you hop upon your riding bat
Yes.
Oh shit, that's sick.
Yeah, man.
and take flight.
Take flight.
Some of the guards of the wall watch as you fly over with their bows not drawn but ready as they see your pass dangling from your shirt and they lower their weapons.
Feels good to be treated like I should.
So yeah, you see flying above you this bat creature, and upon it, a familiar figure.
Oh, it's just him.
Yes.
Oh no, I think he's about to have an accident.
Oh, hi!
And it sounds
Truly unfortunate. I leap into the sky.
My dire riding bat Gerald, adorned with his beautiful white and gold leather armor.
Poor bat.
Yeah, this glorious-looking bat flutters down towards you.
Ah, good. Air support. That's what we need. That's proper thinking and preparedness. if
What, you
nothing
can't
else.
fly?
Pardon?
You can't fly?
No.
There are not many who can fly. Are you able to fly?
Yeah.
wow.
I am more and more believing your demigod status.
Well, yes. I thought flight was more of a powerful people thing.
It assuredly is. Though, through other means of transportation.
Yeah, that seems a little cruel to the bat, honestly, but
Oh, Gerald loves it.
how do you know?
We speak quite frequently.
Oh. He just looks at me. Free me! Yeah, looks right at me.
Free me. He's heavy. I may be powerful, but he's stronger.
He controls me.
He has condemned me to servitude.
Help me. Don't ask where we got the angel skin from.
He's making me wear this.
Babies.
I am evil, but I don't want to wear this. Please take it off.
It itches.
That's
Angel skin is really itchy.
It's like super.
He's the bat evil. The bat's like constantly like scratching at its chest. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like
That's an interesting armor you have on your giant bat.
Oh yes, you see, one befitting as such myself must wear angel skin.
That's a cute little
just scratching itself.
Your bat
keyword
seems very
there.
concerned.
And where, pray tell,
Why is it called that?
Called what?
did you
Because
get
it's
that?
pretty?
Oh, I purchased it from a marketsman. The skin of a fallen angel.
Oh, this is you're not fucking with me. Oh shit. This is
Yes.
Yes. It's quite beautiful.
We have heard of these
That
materials. It is incredibly rare. The Khan can barely procure a parchment of it,
That is messed up.
let alone a full set. Very impressive.
I don't understand. It's not messed up to wear leather of a beast, but it is to wear the leather of an angel?
Yeah, those are like afterlife creatures.
Well,
Yes,
Yeah.
but why is it different?
guardians.
I agree with the
because
small
warriors-
creature. They are creatures all the same.
Yeah.
They may take on appearances of humanoids, but they are.
Death is
Not
simply
of this
a
world.
part of life, and though I don't approve the smell of leather.
Just take out my symbol and I just.
Yeah, whoa.
I do. I go on this holy mission for you and.
This bat smells weird.
Yeah, because wearing the
Smells-
skin of a dead angel. Yeah.
Singy.
It smells angry.
Weird. It smells like chafing.
It smells like pain.
It smells like it's screaming for help.
So we're able to figure anything out talking to this witness.
Yeah, he could do this cool
Certainly.
gray eye thing.
He could send
Practitioner of the
bad
magic
people.
arts.
I'm gifted by the divine, certainly, but
Man of God.
And he
Gods
thinks the guy we
aid
talked to
you,
is a
certain-
sussy baka.
he is.
What the hell is that?
Stop.
You say that again, and I, the Khan's, by the Khan's way, I will.
Go back.
By the Khan's will, I will end your life. It's.
If you say that again,
If you,
if you say that,
I will
again,
smite you with
We can do
great
it.
vengeance and furious
Furious
anger.
anger.
Are you mad? I was doing
But the man to whom we spoke, the one who will be leading this expedition, I struggle to trust him entirely. He gave off an aura of deep evil, but the quality of which I was not able to discern. But simply that his heart is one that is for himself.
Yeah,
He's
as long
not
as-
to be trusted with his
Isn't
entire.
that just normal for people
As
to
long
be
as he
concerned
doesn't-
with themselves?
Yes.
From my
no.
perception, all humans do that.
It is to a different degree. If it were just that, I would be completely. It wouldn't have bothered
Yes, I am
me.
plugged
Yeah.
down with
As
my
long as he
It
doesn't
is-
interfere with the job, I don't see.
Every once in a while, I pull a live rat out of my bag of holding and eat it whole.
No, calm, Benson.
It is-
Calm, Benson. Calm.
It is.
He,
It is
you are
simply
too
something.
big for him to do that.
It is simply something to be aware of.
Oh.
The man leading
No,
our
I wouldn't.
expedition
It looks like a fierce beast.
should be kept an eye on.
Hear that, Benson?
All right. Hopefully my appearance doesn't make you misjudge me.
What is happening?
What's there to misjudge?
I
We
have one-
saw him
when you are done
on
with
your
this
ass.
conversation, I will be at the
pansy.
Certainly.
as he just nods and backs away slowly.
Oh, are you guys gonna fight?
Oh, I gotta watch this.
no. I don't. Ultimately, it is not within my realm of desire to cause any conflict between us. I have a handful of rules that I abide by, and should those be mishandled, then we will have issues then. But this is of no qualm with me.
Is that normal for people to talk that long?
Oh, you're one of those.
What are those? What?
What are they called? Paladin? Right? Is that the thing?
A warrior of sorts.
I heard about that.
My specialty lies within greater sacrifice than that.
Venom. Interesting.
Well,
Ah.
shall we?
Oh, that's right. When we walked away from him talking because of assumptions, that was quite rude. You did ask what we were kind of about. As I pull out the short sword and rapier, just do a
Oh, so there is a fight.
yeah, just a bit of a flourish. You're like, I am quite skilled in the dual wielding arts. This back here hopefully is more just for show, although it is very real. I'm not too great at that. It's a battle
Perfect. Before
What is it?
It's a crossbow.
Okay.
Battle kettle.
Just pour hot water.
On them. You knock them out and pour hot
But
water
yes,
on them.
when it comes to melee, I can do a wide variety of dervishes. Sheath.
would you consider yourself quick, small one?
Oh, I'm very quick.
On foot? No, that's what Benson's for.
I am very quick.
Perfect.
However, I can climb with the best of them.
I will take out a rope and I will tie it around myself and I'll tie a knot on the other side. when the time comes, I will be putting this on you. You will not be leaving further than this rope will allow you. Do you understand?
Why?
We work best in tandem.
This is some strange play, I must say.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm a little uncomfortable with this. We just met today. We need to have a bit of a talk before we talk about this kind of weird stuff.
You will put this on.
Every once in a
Oh yes, honey.
And I will then nod and so long as we have an understanding and I'll leave.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's quite strange.
You're all very
Irritable.
weird.
Irritable.
You seem okay, actually.
Says the talking badger.
Yes, I'm a demigod. Or I think I am. I don't know.
Certainly. Well, if there's no more, then let us to our
Yes.
quarters.
Is there some stables I could keep Gerald here at?
As you go to speak, you notice Hydra did leave.
Yeah, he left
before
a
the
while
ship.
ago.
He was worried there was a fight and nodded
And he
back
left.
away.
We know where the ship is. We can just go.
There's somewhere I can store him.
Are we leaving tonight or tomorrow?
I would like to
Yes.
leave tonight.
Sounds like whenever, really.
Yes, I'm ready whenever. Let's go.
Just today
Let's
or
get this
tomorrow,
over with.
whenever we're all ready. Yes. Now,
So you approach the ship.
Yes.
Yeah. You walk up to the ship. There's the boarding dock ready. It looks like a small sloop. It's not a big ship per se, but yes, it's an airship. There's a massive blimp-like top with these propeller blades that you'd think would push it through the air. And there are no cannons, but there are 4 very large cranked, what looks like arbalists atop on the battlements. Yeah, you go up the ramp, and on top there's Hitsuru waiting. He seems like he's just checking the cargo manifest. He has this parchments he's passing through as he looks over. Finished already. Who won?
Nobody
oh,
thought.
there wasn't any fight. I was just.
He just said a lot of words.
I was demonstrating my ability. How was it?
The verbal debate, I see.
Not really. He just said a lot of words.
So he won.
I guess.
Although
I don't know how debates work.
There wasn't
I know
much
how
of a
fight
winner.
these.
But he lost.
Oof.
What did I lose?
Oh, after what was displayed when we were going up those steps, you lost.
Oh, that's true.
Let me tell
That
you.
was still perfectly within my capabilities to win.
Hitsuru.
Oh, I had
if I may,
reached a quarter of my power.
What? Do we have a list of all of our
Take it as
crew
you will.
members that are going to be joining us?
Yes.
Are there any of those other men who were on the last expedition?
No, none.
Certainly.
There's only the one.
Perfect. Okay. Of course.
They're all honorably working for the Khan, of course, so they are to be trusted. Their lives are underneath the Khan, and as is custom, when one fails, all are punished. So the strict discipline is easy to follow.
Strict discipline creates unruliness in those who wish to find their own way. I will keep my eyes open. You simply never know.
All right. The cargo is all prepared, so whenever you wish, I will call the captains together. We will arrange a meeting and we can set off.
I'll start wandering the ship and sniffing.
Yeah.
Just sniffing
It
to
smells
get familiar.
great up here. There's you smell lots of herbs and spices.
I will find them.
You find a lot.
Good.
It's quite clear. As soon as you go into the ship, the cargo area, all the spices are kept there. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
I like this.
You ever sniff Benson?
Oh yeah, I sniffed him at the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. I just.
Smells like dog. Remember?
Yeah.
It smells like dog and leather, and that's why I went.
Benson seems to be very excitable around you. You seem smart, and I don't know if it's rude. Would you let him sniff your butt? It's
Yes.
just the thing dogs do. I just don't know if that's rude because you have intelligence now. Or
Oh, it's fine.
Still,
No, I'm still a
Dare
badger.
you enter
It's very odd.
my
this is-
magical
This is
realm?
very odd.
That's it. It's the first time encountering an intelligent
Yes,
badger.
wizard.
I'm
Never did.
I'm going to call
sorry.
that meeting. While
What?
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Conspires. I've
He can do whatever he wants.
Why was I?
He's no threat to me.
Why
Okay.
I find him to be. Yeah, he's all right.
All right.
Where did that go? Oh.
Well, that's a magical adventure.
So effectively, I'm running around the thing,
Yeah,
and
you-
Benson's following me.
Yeah, just that.
Yeah, you're just going.
on the edge.
There's a
Well, I
dog
pay him
following
no
you.
mind. I mean, if he sniffs me, whatever.
Yeah,
If he
he's-
tries to play with me.
He's
I
sniffing
won't.
you, and then he'll sniff away at some things and like try and dig into crates and
Yeah,
stuff.
we're on the same
I'll
page.
examine what he's doing.
Later.
Yeah, he's just going into like what looks like some food and things, and he'll just get into it and start eating. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people watching right now.
I'll just start pocketing some of it in my bag holding it,
Yeah.
leave it alone.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So
What kind of
Hitsuru
food?
goes out and to go gather a group. It'd probably just be like prepared meats, like pemmikins and things, like dried, like prepared foods that'll last a long time. Yeah, mostly just like meats and like dried berries all crammed together.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll take a good hefty amount and continue with my exploring. And...
Yeah, there's lots. Like again, this ship is full of stuff. Like anything you find, you'll find lots of.
I will fill my bag of holding. Type 1.
You empty many sacks full of this stuff. There's an empty corner of the ship. It's just an empty corner.
You're a wizard, Glenn.
You're a wizard, Glenn.
Glenn the Grey. I'm a wizard, don't you know? You are a wizard.
So I'll just say I, for the purpose of this
Can't
game, have
wait to find out
unlimited
where
meats and
we're
berries.
Pretty much. Like you get about because how much is the bag of holding one hold? It's 200 pounds.
250.
Yeah, you probably get like a good year's worth of meat. Like 250 pounds is a lot.
Oh, I eat a lot of meat. How do you think I
You
maintain
have like,
muscle?
you have like a whole deer of meat in your fucking pouch.
You are just protein.
I am protein badger.
I will approach one of the people loading stuff on and just,
Yeah.
is there anywhere I can store gel here for now?
Badger growth.
Upon
Yeah,
the
pretty
boat,
trend.
not
I don't
something
think
like
you're
this might not
natural.
fit.
You're juicy.
It might be best to keep it either on deck or. Does it act like a bat?
Yes.
It could hang off the bottom of the ship when it's in flight.
Actually. Oh, we should do that.
That is all I can think of. The ship doesn't land until we reach our destination. It keeps near-do of the way.
We should do perfectly. Thank you very much.
What was small?
You're welcome.
Half?
He walks off. To go drop things off. Roll a quick perception. Yeah, roll a perception.
Natural 20.
You hear footsteps above, coming. You think would assume coming down to you. They're heavy set, probably holding something. You can hear that gate of like the, and you can see them through like the lattice of the ship.
Dog. Benson. What was Benson your name? We gotta get out of here. And I run to him.
Just follows you
Yeah.
as you scurry past a guy as he kind of like stumbles as these badger and a dog run past him. Animals. And just keeps walking, confused.
I'm assuming I'm very familiar with getting away with a lot of stuff because people think I'm just a badger sometimes.
Yeah.
Guess I will find the sleeping quarters.
Yeah, it's not hard to find. Again, this is a small ship, so you quickly find these quarters. It's more like a big, just shared space for whoever's going to be staying in the ship. You see other people's beds prepared already. You think there's just going to be a couple more on the ship as well.
Shared space.
As you're looking at this shared space, you do look down into the cargo hold, and there's lots of nooks and crannies and places to potentially hide away in or take up as your own.
Ooh, I should eat food.
Food is optional.
Do you want to look? My phone's dead. Oh, you have.
I have a sandwich right there.
So you get yourself set up. And
Yes.
After about 20 minutes or so, if any of you are on deck, you see a small meeting of the captains talking. The Hitsuru and Muhal, along with a few others. And eventually you hear a few trumpet horns and quite a bit of yelling of, "All right, men, get ready, we will be moving out. Gather your things." And Hitsuru comes aboard of the ship, along with a few others. Looks like armed men. It looks like they're going to be watching the ship itself and the pilot.
You're kind of freaky looking, you know?
I do get that occasionally.
Yeah. So, Was it the mom or the dad?
My father.
Okay, that
My
was
father.
My father.
My father.
My father was an abyssal demon.
a demon. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
So,
demon from. But I don't know what question to ask first. That's
oh, demon.
There's a lot that come to mind. I don't know which one should be first.
I understand it's quite shocking to be in my presence.
As you're pondering, the boat shudders and begins to raise in the air as you see the pilot pulling strands and the soldiers prepping things. You see them. You see one of them specifically begin to actually cast upon the blimp itself, and it begins to raise up and lift the ship as you feel it shudder and lift off the ground. A bit of an odd feeling. It's like getting on a roller coaster, that feeling. But you're up.
Great.
You lift it off.
Great.
We're leaving.
Then
You can see down below on the balcony the men on their horses gathering, and it looks like they begin to march in tandem. One of them, it seems like there's small ropes from the boat kind of being carried by these men as well, almost like they're guiding the ship itself.
well, since we're gonna be out of the area soon, I guess it's fine too. And I just kind of huck the bar we were given as a tail emerges and catches midair, throw down the hatch, and the disguise is gone.
As a shimmer of energy washes over him, and suddenly there's a monkey.
And
He is no longer that halfling you saw. It is a full monkey goblin.
Yes. Now,
So what do you look like exactly?
well, you keep the brown hair, but now it goes around the head, and basically anywhere you see skin has patches of this brown hair. The skin goes from this kind of like Caucasian pale to more of a goldeny brown. And of course, the head gets a little wide.
You have a goblin head.
Yeah.
Football head.
There we go.
You didn't tell me you were an animal.
Yeah, his smell suddenly changes. Magically,
Yeah.
almost.
No, I don't like being in front of authority as you. And no,
Why not be proud of your natural hair?
most, I'm a goblin.
And he is a
I was
badger.
going to say,
and I am a half
You see some of the guards that are pulling ropes or like rigging
What's a
look
demon?
over and just,
a being from heaven.
and then they just they look at
abyss.
you and then they notice the brass
Kinda
hanging
like a
off of you and then they just
Yeah,
kind of slowly
essentially.
look away.
and you're quite articulate, if I may add.
Years of trying.
Huh.
Eventually, it worked out.
Well, that's actually quite impressive to break from the chains of your people and make something of yourself. Good on you.
Yeah, normally, I was actually quite shocked about him. Normally, from my experience, when they find things like me or him, it's strike first.
That's why you strike harder.
Khan's lands
That's
are
my
a
hat.
free and open-thinking people, and even some of the strangest, it would appear, of...
Yeah, you hear one of the guards kind of chirp up as he looks over. And it is full of some of the strangest things.
Yeah. So,
Talking badger's quite odd. First I've seen.
I think you're all weird. Well, except for him. He's more normal now.
You may all see so many firsts on this venture. Just be ready.
always something fresh.
Ah, yes.
Handle.
So, with the disguise gone, the usual halfling feet now has what looks like an opposable thumb on the side. I can't do anything with it, but it's there.
And climb.
Yeah.
Sock puppies.
Yeah, not. That's a smiting.
Actually, nothing to
Alright, sure, over.
Alright, I think we're good. Okay.
The boat begins
my
to.
dog's over your
Yeah,
bottle. I
you're
was
floating
wondering.
about
This.
40 to 60 feet. It depends on the winds as you're bobbing up and down. You're not terribly high off the ground.
Yeah. Is there any way
Oh yeah.
I will I will ask around.
Yeah, there's about 6 guards in total, like men rigging the ship. There's the pilot and then Hicks are aboard.
I'll actually ask one of the casters who's keeping this boat.
It's just one.
Yeah, the guy.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like he's continuing to concentrate. It seems like he cast a spell and now he's simply just performing the work of the men, prepping riggings. It looks like turning the big fan blades. Again, these fan blades you can hear, they make this whooshing noise.
I have protection from evil communal, and I was wondering if there would be a way for me to, in conjunction with this caster, kind of cast that on the boat.
No, you cannot cast that upon an object.
Yeah, I figured.
You're fairly certain that protects. You know the spell to be a protection of souls and living entities.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So, as your travels go on for quite a while, you're given quite a bit of time to lax and lounge about. You're not given any tasks in particular other than be ready for any dangers that might befall.
Food in there, just eating away.
Yeah, about 2 hours, 3 hours go by. It's quite relaxing as you're bobbing up and down. You can see the stretch of the grasslands before you, and the wind is quite breezy up here. Usually it's quite hot and humid, but with this wind it is sparse with the heat.
If we have a map adjacent to us, I'll be checking it and double checking to see if there's anything that I can see, or any small passes that might be around that. Just thinking of ambushes.
Yeah, when you're looking on the map, you know there is territory that is contested of another tribe. You've heard rumors just working amongst the Khan that it may have been a brother of the Khan that was cast down and seeks to claim land of his own.
Certainly.
So, as you're journeying, another hour passes and the clouds start to roil about, not around you per se, but above. As you see these strange figures flying through the air, this small flock. It looks like birds, but they have a humanoid appearance as they get closer to you. As you look at them, their arms feathered with strange colors, some more muted than others with brilliant, gleaming feathers, different colors, as they fly almost towards the airship. You see about 12 or 13 of them. And as they get close, you're fairly certain these are some form of harpy. These taloned humanoids with feathered wings. And you hear this piercing screech.
Oh, I hate that. Well, I'm not a big fan of this.
Yeah, they're quite a distance away as you're given time as they're approaching. Some of the guards kind of nudge each other and point out. A couple of them man the large weapons, the ballistae on the side of the boat, and they look at you all and say, "Well, get yourselves ready. These things might want to come and take what we have."
I grab my cloak and reach out and turn into an eagle.
Funny. He prays it. He's like, funny enough, these things are quite common. As he just goes back to the weaponry.
I'll just pull out a longbow and
I close my novella, stop the wine being magically placed into my mouth.
Oh, well, hold on.
No. See, the wine's there, and it's just.
There's just a spout of water.
The liquid just
That's
comes
so
into my
cool.
mouth.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a wine bottle, and there's wine just going into your mouth in a spout. That's so cool.
That is so extra.
Oh, yes. I need to worry myself in lifting a bottle. So I pull out my blade.
I have adjacent respect.
Roll initiative.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nah, mine's only 8.
Oh, I thought you got 11.
All right, let's go around the table. Any 20 ups?
Modified 20.
Modified 20? What?
27.
27. Very nice.
And I got a 24.
24.
Of course, the
27
The
for
paladin goes
Hobbs.
last.
My first roll, fantastic work.
Davish at 24.
I will not be doing damage this combat.
I will also not.
So Grib, you were 20 modified?
Just a crossbow.
Yeah, modified 20.
And what did you get?
I
I got a 16.
16, not bad.
Mine's
All right,
just
excellent.
the luck is up.
Richard. If anyone wants, you can put on music. Who
I
wants
was
to be
gonna say
music
somebody
master?
on my phone.
Someone can be music master. I'm
Also,
it's
where's the
too busy.
white cable? Because I'll plug that in. Because
I know.
otherwise it'll die.
Yeah, my phone is.
I don't know. Anyway,
I'll sort that out.
yeah, no worries.
I've
So,
got a minute.
Yeah, as this flock of harpies is careening towards the or coming towards the airship, you can make out a few details just before the combat starts. Again, you can tell there's males and females amongst them. The males have brilliant colored wings, you think for attracting mates, just like birds almost. But one of them stands out as they have much larger wingspan, and it seems like they have some thorny crown amongst their head, made of bramble and what you think is maybe some kind of like blackberry bush. Primitive, but a marking nonetheless, as you think it's some kind of alpha.
Well, I think if we hit that thorny one enough, maybe the others will leave out of fear.
Yeah, so Hobbs, you are first up.
Well, let's see.
You're
if
given
that-
time. They enter your range essentially is
Let's
when
see
combat
if-
will start.
Let's see if theory holds true. And I'll attempt to shoot the one with like that crown, the alpha.
Yeah, I'll give you just a -4 because there's so many. It's like this flock just kind of pettering amongst each other.
Plus 10. Gotcha. 23.
Ooh, that will hit.
In with
5 damage.
Excellent.
Alpha, the only way to get every
So you
kill.
make the first shot as you launch your bolt. It goes flying. And you mark your hit. Your mark hits. It doesn't seem to do a lot, but it is caught off guard as it flutters in the air for a moment.
Yeah, that was the thing I was a little afraid of. Well, if anyone else is, more proficient with range, dealing with that one, at least versus
David.
probably
So
is
they're
a go to reload.
So they're in
Excellent.
crossbow range.
Ready. Yes.
Not in me range.
No.
I will wait until a male harpy enters 30 feet. I cannot harm a female.
Gotcha.
Just a
I
gentleman
see.
would never do such a
I
thing.
see. Excellent. Well, funny enough, it is the harpies as they will
Murder.
get within range. In fact, they seem the guardsmen haven't seemed to. They seem caught off guard as they're pulling back the ballistae, not ready to fire yet. As these harpies seem to seize the moment and careen in. You're given your turn. They enter your range.
I shall use my once per day ability, impromptu sneak attack, denying the target his deck, so I sneak attack him. I shall cast Snowball.
Yes.
Yes.
Base.
Ooh,
Is that not a to hit?
Yes, that's our
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the
Yeah, snowball's a hit.
Yeah, he rolls it all.
So that'll be a 16 to hit touch.
All right. Yes, that will hit.
That'll be
And you're just hitting one of the males. Yes.
yes.
Okay.
20. It'll be 28 damage,
Okay.
and I shall need a fortitude save.
All right, and they will also have to make a fort. Fort save. It did really good. It got a where is its fort opponent? A 23.
He shall not be staggered.
All right.
Yes, I pull my hand back, throwing out a packed ball of ice at the creature.
Very nice. Yeah, you pull your hand back and you feel that chill in your fingertips as the ball forms, and you whip it with this pristine accuracy. Excellent hit as you pretty much pound this male right in the chest, leaving a thud. You hear this crash of ice on a chest, anime style. That it will make a fly check, or it'll try.
Oh.
As it flutters out of the air again, almost like a boulder hitting a certain hero of hope, as it smacks into the harpy and it just falls back and down. It flutters just out of sight. Excellent. All right, but the harpies do get into range. They enter. It seems like 3 of them. They almost like they have some kind of strategy, as 3 of them split off to each guard on their ballistae. The rest 4 of them seem to stay back. 2 males and 2 females, one of them with the crown. But the rest go straight for you, Mr. Monkey Man. It seems like they took offense to your attack.
Tweeter and the monkey man were hard up for cash. I'm sorry, that's all I can think of.
They were offended by your attack.
If any of you have attack of ops, you may, as these things do swing right past you all, going straight for Hops.
Sashi out.
I had my bow out otherwise, which I realized was a mistake.
Yeah.
It's not what I wanted.
Yeah, you're given attack of ops.
I hit him.
Might as well try.
I cannot.
All right. You double crit?
He sure did.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah,
That'd be a 23.
That is holy.
Something went wrong.
It's okay. It's fine.
That's
double
crit.
He
almost got the triple.
He almost got the triple crit.
Yeah,
oh my god.
The confirm is
Yo. Whoa.
like just
Whoa.
max damage.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god.
Fight is this word danger.
Okay, so my bad. There are 2.
Oh my woman.
Sorry. So there are 2 on each of the guards, and there are currently 4 going towards you, and you're both. There's 2 attack mobs.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent, and 4 staying back. Okay. So, what did you get to hit?
I got an 18.
Grip? 18?
I got an 18.
Okay, so you both hit.
Okay.
You confirm your double crit. Please roll your damage and, I don't know, describe to me how you're going to probably annihilate this thing.
So it'll be 28 damage.
Murder it.
Oh my god.
Let's pick something with a little more pizzazz.
Yeah, give me like El Dorado.
Yeah.
War
Road
approaches.
2.
Road 2, death.
Not the show.
The whole thing.
not the
How about
2 steps from
Arena-
hell.
How about Arena of Rage? There we go.
Yeah, that works. This works.
So what is?
So yes, as they're swooping down, I'll just definitely pull my wakizashi up, quickly stabbing one, and then with the single motion pulling it back down.
Nice. So you did how much? Sorry.
28.
28. So surprisingly, you. So your blade goes up and you catch this thing's arm, actually severing its arm and wing as it crashes to the ground next to you. It's still you bring your blade down, making this perfectly clean cut as you feel it go through bone. But this thing's still alive as it's thrashing around in it seems like blind anger now. Still alive, but you did it is unflightable.
Unflightable.
How about you, Grip?
I will do a kind of a kick motion as I will flap my wings out and slash up with my
Oh, yeah, you're
back
an eagle.
talons. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then I only did 17 damage.
Okay. So yeah, you in your bird form, you do a backflip, catching this thing with your talons. Oh, sorry, I have to do my flight check.
Yeah.
And it hits the ground. You claw this thing. You actually tear its feathers as an arm as it too crashes to the ground, writhing around in pain as it looks at you.
What happened? My phone fucking wouldn't die.
It's okay. So if someone else wants to do music, go ahead.
Single digits of percentile.
The other 2 that are
I have to do
remaining
YouTube.
do make it to you,
Yeah.
Hobbs,
Straight
and
back
they
too quick.
they go in with a vicious attack with their talons. It looks like they have like this bloodshot look in their eyes, almost look like they've been enraged by something. You're fairly certain you know what it is.
Yeah. Yes. I almost did max damage to the alpha.
Wow.
It's just impossible.
What?
All right.
Oh god.
Oh god!
God,
Oh, no!
What have you done?
Not my pornography. Anything but my pornography.
Yes, my pornography at ruckusroom.com.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. So the first one's talons completely miss. The other one's scooping in for a second blow, and it too, it just can't seem to get your wily nature. You're able to duck under these things as they're. It seems like they're very not very dexterous while they're flying. You duck all the blows. The guardsmen are being attacked by their own set of harpies. Ooh. All right. Let me just roll some damage here.
I have to be one. How dare you?
You hear a grunt of pain from one of the guards as he, get off me, things, but one of them seems to be faring his own, able to stop most of the harpies' attacks. One of them is getting clawed up pretty good, though.
Yee.
All right, next up is the guards. They will try and defend themselves. The one that is able to fend off the harpies seems to grab the arbalist and tries to aim it at that group of 4 that's still fluttering in the back, and will try and fire. You wanna look? You wanna look at that? It's a natural 20. It's a natural 20. Okay, that comes
That's
up.
a lot of natural 20.
This is on an arbalist.
Oh no.
That's pretty based.
Oh my.
It's like, today is the day.
So he fires this arbalist, and it pierces through 2 of the harpies fluttering in the air, skewering them on this thing as it just continues to ride out its flight, just bringing them with it as they keep going, just like a kebab. Yeah, the other guard will try and brandish his weapon, provoking attack ops, but not being hit as he will pull out what looks like a scimitar and makes an attack on one of the harpies.
It's dying again.
And misses. Okay.
No, it should be. plugged in.
Yeah, I just said.
All right, Gribbs, it is your action.
It's my turn. Well, there's a harpy sitting right in front of me. I think it's time to roll 4d20s. I'm gonna make sure he dead.
It's apparently time to roll 4d20.
So purples are gonna be the lower numbers.
So this is the harpy you downed, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so you are going at this thing,
Yeah.
vicious intent.
Okay, so.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, these are all low, but maybe it'll still.
Yeah, this thing is on the floor. You did floor it. It failed its flight.
So 14, 16 for the first 2.
Yep.
And then that one's plus what? That. So that's gonna be 13 and 17.
All hit.
Wow. Wowzers.
All hit.
So the first damage I'm gonna have to roll separately.
This thing is on the ground. It is
So
flat-footed.
the first bit of damage. That's
One could say.
17.
In fact, both are
Oh
flat-footed.
no, that's me.
Because they failed their flights.
Ooh. That's 15. And so I do 51 damage.
with beak and claws.
Yeah, with pretty much my whole body. I'll be like clawing at them, smashing them with my beak.
So it's like watching a dog go into its first meal of the day. You rip this harpy asunder as you literally start just tearing limbs off this thing in your bird form. It is helpless as you like pull its eye out, then you like rip off its jaw, and it's just a slaughter.
Yeah.
By the way, you can roll perceptions, everyone, just while this is happening, and while you're tearing this thing apart.
Do this. That's up. That's way better. 19.
19.
38. I got eagle boots.
Oh yeah. 15.
23.
23. So any of those above 20, you would
shucks.
you would notice. I would actually say you get a bonus too because you're tearing this harpy apart. You notice underneath the feathers of these things. This is actually perfect because you 2 downed them. Underneath the feathers of these things are lots of trinkets and baubles, weird little things tucked under their feathers that look like odd, like family heirlooms, gems and things. It looks like they're wearing jewelry and things. Definitely not made by their hand. As you could tell, their goods were bramble and wood. They seem to just have trinkets on them. Lots of goodies
Weird.
tucked under their
That is
feathers.
super weird.
But yeah, you tear this thing apart and you start like plucking out these, like bracelets and like amulets. And you're like,
Just keep going.
all right, after that is Richard.
I
See how
realized
this event is unfolding.
you said that there were like males that also had like bramble.
One had a bramble crown.
Is he-
He's still flying at the 100, the 100-foot range. that he made the shot at.
Well, I am
I
going
made
to.
the shot. It was 80.
80, sorry.
Well, I'm going to
you
try.
waited till it was in range.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and use antagonize. I need to roll a intimidate. That's a DC 10 plus his hit die plus his wisdom. And I'm gonna try and get him to basically come over to
Okay.
me.
I'll let you do this. I'm just gonna give you a -2 just because of the distance.
Totally fine.
Yeah, just normally it's a 30-foot range, but I'm fine with. It makes sense that you can do it further. Like
Yeah.
if a guy says, "Hey, bitch," and you're like, "Son of a you motherfucker."
Yeah,
Whoa, you
it
motherfucker.
still works.
I will call him out.
-2.
Just -2.
-2, so that's
Salt his mum.
Your mum gay.
your mama bird, Brian.
That's true, but
That's true.
That's a 38. As I call over, you there, leader of the pack, fight me and be torn apart. As blood will start to drip from my face and down my body.
Oh, I see we're in good company.
Yeah, it looks right at you. It actually locks eyes with you as it starts to snarl, and it looks like it's going to move towards you.
Speaking of which, I take 4 damage.
All right.
As my stigmata is activated.
All right.
That's quite
Yeah,
the
you
name.
start to bleed from the head. It looks like your pores almost open up and drip, as you are aware.
Ah!
I can see why he wants to retire.
I'm so stressed. I'm bleeding from my head.
It's just a
Fight me!
All right. Top of the round, Hobbs. Yeah, there are 2 of these winged things around you.
Oh, this is a pickle. They don't seem to be very well at hitting me, so I'm just gonna drop the crossbow and quick draw.
All right.
Provoking attack of off.
Yep. No, provoking it. You no attack. You have quick draw?
I do have quick draw, but I thought quick draw still provokes attack of off.
No.
It's too quick.
Not at all. It's you're ready.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, and then so there was 2 on me, you said?
Yep.
All right, yeah. So I guess I'll just immediately draw it.
They're not flanking you. They're just kind of.
Yeah, all right, yeah. So then I'll draw it and go for just a quick stab.
One on
short,
each?
Yeah, short sword to one, rapier to the other.
Nice. Okay.
We'll roll for rapier first because I only have the 1d20. They do the same damage, so I don't really care.
That's where.
-2, that will be genius. 23 to hit with rapier.
Ooh, that'll hit. Yeah, absolutely.
10 piercing damage.
All right.
And then the short sword.
Flight. Yeah. Okay. And short sword.
And the short sword will be 32.
Yes.
All right, that's threat range.
Okay.
That is pretty good. That is 13.
That 30.
13.
Yeah, 30 will hit.
All right.
30. Yes.
20. Yes.
Oh my god. It'll also make.
As I just stab in.
Okay. So the one with your rapier was the first one?
Yeah, the rapier.
Yeah, so the rapier, you make a precise strike as you hit this thing right in the shoulder. And it,
Oh fuck! I turned it off. I took it off. I realized I can plug in over here.
Gosh darn it.
I know.
less than 24.
Jonas.
Uh-oh, stinky. So yeah, your first blow with the rapier, it makes a very good mark, and this thing, it loses its sense of awareness as it just plummets. It just slumps onto the ground for a moment as it writhes around, just hitting the ground. It actually hits its head on the floorboard, taking some extra damage.
And I guess I'll look at the still flying ones like,
Oh yeah, your short sword, it skewers this thing. It's still flying, but it is pouring blood.
I see.
You two messed up big time getting close to the monkey.
Hobbs, that was your turn. So next is Davish.
All right. Let's see. Everything's on that's being dealt with here. Yeah, no, actually, kind of casting a scorching ray upon the one that I sliced and the one he stabbed with his rapier.
All right.
So the first one.
Yeah, the one that you had sliced, it looks like it's already starting to go pale from the amount of blood it's losing. You think it won't take much to finish it off?
Scorching ray to him. Oh boy.
Okay.
So these 20s.
It's another 20.
Are you critting this thing?
Yes.
What's the confirm?
The confirm would be a
Yes,
22.
I heard 20. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely, you confirm.
This game is going way better than my game.
Yeah, it's like the opposite. So it'll be 40 damage for the first one.
I'm gonna say it's the new dice.
Yeah, your fingers light up with fire.
And
Okay.
the second one.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You're doing good.
That'll
good
be
work.
25 to hit.
Nice. Okay.
And that will
This is the one
be-
with the short sword, yeah?
Yes.
Still in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
And that'll be 8. Quick math. 18 damage.
So, all right. Yeah. So, how does your fire manifest?
Yeah.
How do you bring the flame?
I will. What think about this very well. I shall channel my demonic heritage as flame will go from my feet all the way up to my fingers, focusing in the tips as I will thrust them forward, blasting the creatures.
Yeah, you almost bring a light to the boat around you as this second sun kind of flares for a moment. A bright light is kind of shown as you fire off these bursts of flame. The one that you hit on the ground, you hit it in the chest as the flame almost gouts across its face and it incinerates. The ash spews around the flame and gouts around in spiraling circles. And the one you shoot that is assailed by Hobbs, you just stab this thing and retrieve your blade as out of the wound you see this beam of fire spray through its chest as it and drops to the ground.
That's news.
Excellent. Yeah, those things are just out. Next up is going to be the Harpies. They will. The one. Well, it has to make that roll. Just. The one on the ground. No, the one on the ground. No, you killed that one. You killed that one. So there's just the one on the ground with you. It looks like it's trying to take off and fly away. You will get an attack ball.
Rip it. Yeah, I've already attacked with both of this round, so I won't get that. I should have rolled this too. 23.
Yes.
10.
You skewer this thing onto the ground.
This D4 is
Killing
only
it.
rolled max.
Very quickly in its flight, attempts to flee.
Nope. And just straight through the average. Just,
Yeah. And it just kind of slumps against the railing of the boat.
The cowards retreat.
So the Harpies on the guards, the one fending his own with the sword, it seems like he's still getting slashed away at. All right. And he's taking some blows as the Harpies start clawing through his armor. It looks like they're trying to peel the armor back and claw into him. Getting some good blows in, but he's still alive. The second guardsman, it looks like he's going to go grab his weapon, as he just fired the arbalist. But the two Harpies on him back away from him and begin to sing. You hear this, this sound, this music being played. Everyone must make a will save.
Is it an enchant?
Is it an enchant or mind
Yes,
affecting?
it is it is a mind affecting charm.
Perfect. You guys, is it a fear effect?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't get any bonus.
All right.
Nope. Good luck, Chris.
It was enchantment though.
Yes. It's a charm effect.
Maybe.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's.
I
I'll give
have
it
to
to you.
roll.
I'll give it
I
to
have
you.
to roll a
Absolutely.
save.
Not 100%.
I'll give it to you. Take it. Yeah,
It's a will.
will save. Yeah.
Oh no, just a 16.
That's off paper, thank God. Okay, that's a 21.
Okay.
15.
19.
Okay. So yeah, you hear this song come from these two Harpies in tandem. It's harsh but beautiful. It's almost entrancing, like listening to a ska band.
When the 12-year-old gets another plate of mozzarella sticks.
Oh my God.
So, unfortunately, both Hobbs and Richard, you're enchanted by this effect, and you feel captivated to move towards it.
Good old classic Harpy.
So,
Come to the depths.
yeah, so you begin to move towards them. All right. So, the other two Harpies.
That's what I get for rolling a 2.
Yay.
The
16.
the
I rolled a 14 and got 15.
He's got one hell of a will sing over there.
Yeah.
the leader harpy does approach you, and it looks like he's going to attack you. So this will likely knock off your enchantment. That's unfortunate, but he is forced to attack you.
Yes, he is.
So yeah, he's going in this curdling rage. He ignores his the other harpies and just goes to strike you. He actually from his feathers pulls out what looks like an odd club. It's very thin. It almost looks like it's made of like some strange wiry bone.
Am I considered flat-footed?
Yes,
Yes.
you're enchanted.
Yeah, you're enchanted, so you're not.
Oh,
You're
no.
helpless, effectively.
Oh no. Yeah.
I guess I also don't have my
Magic
shield
race.
bonus right now.
No.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
would be down. So you does a 20 hit?
No.
Okay, so it glances off your armor. I'll give you another save for that.
I'm 18.
Okay. You're actually able to shake off this enchantment. The blow kind of ringing your head a little as you. Whoa!
There is a slight gleam and a glisten off of my armor that
Yeah.
seems around it as it bounces off, and I'm like, ugh,
Yeah.
what the? Oh!
Yeah.
Hello there!
You feel this weird sensation as you realize if you'd followed that tune, it would have pulled you off the boat.
Can I get a perception to
Sure.
see him?
Not yet.
Not yet,
Just because
okay.
there's a lot of chaos, a lot of combat.
cool.
Yeah, you just get slapped.
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
just
of
waking
combat.
up.
There's
This
also-
guy's right
Yeah,
here.
there's a lot going on. It might be hard to notice him just going. Oh.
Yeah, he's just gonna go.
Yeah.
Got you.
So
Acted like I got two
Uh,
sticks.
the oh
You
sorry,
were.
I forgot to
Now
roll
you're
that.
No, just
He gets one more. So it is the guard's turn next, and unfortunately, the one on the arbalist climbs over the arbalist towards the harpy and just falls right off the boat. As you just hear, you don't even hear him scream as he's enchanted.
Yeah.
As he just silently falls off the edge. Oh no. So after the one guard with his sword will begin fighting back against these things. He actually cuts one down. Wow. It kind of plummets against the railing and it too drops off the edge. Next up will be Gribbs.
Hey. So there's none near me. There's a bunch in the sky around,
Yeah.
and there's an alpha on him.
Yeah.
How close is he?
Alpha.
The boat's only about at most like 20 feet wide, so pretty close. Yeah. Well, yeah, 30. I'll say 30 feet. It's a big boat.
All right.
Well, it's not huge. But
I'll proceed.
30
to-
feet. You're within 20 because you're not at the edge.
I'll charge that.
Yeah.
Bless.
I will attack it. Let's use this one.
I'm coming.
That's really off paper. That was a great roll too.
Damn.
Okay, that's not bad. 23.
That will hit. Absolutely.
Oh wait, it charged.
Yes.
25.
Hits more.
And then I will attack it. That's 1 and 8, so 19 damage.
Woo! All right.
As
Yeah.
I slash into it, kind of bypassing it slightly just for cool effect.
Yeah, you swing past this thing in your bird form. You feel this whoosh of air as your comrade flies by, slashing into this thing, leaving a gout of claw marks along its side. As it looks over, trying to. It looked like it tried to deflect the blow with its club, but not fast enough. All
A
right.
drenched in blood eagle did that.
Yeah, it is covered in. This eagle is covered in viscera. Like there's like
probably
gore
bits
on this.
hanging off.
Yeah, like it still has an eyeball hanging from its beak.
I'm immune to fear.
You are.
Good.
Richard,
But
it is
concern
your
is
go.
not fear.
That's true.
Yeah, Richard, it is your turn.
It is still in front of me.
Yes.
I
yes.
am going.
In fact, it is flanked.
Flank.
Yeah.
I am going to use my intimidate. Or I'm going to use my action to intimidate first. So that is a 34 intimidate to demoralize.
Okay, I believe
That is generally a standard action.
it.
You know that, right?
That's okay.
You. What do? Do you yell in its face? What?
Yeah, I go, good! Now come! Face me! As I will use my feat Hurtful, which as soon as I demoralize an opponent, I can make a swift action to attack.
All right, excellent.
Hey.
Yeah,
That's a nice ability.
it stutters for a moment, after you see rage, and then suddenly its comprehension of what it's done approached you.
As my blade crackles and shimmers with electric energy, I will slash into the creature.
Yeah, go for it.
Like real life, Joe.
That is a total 17.
All right, that will hit.
Because I got
Perfect.
money now.
And I
And I'm fucking up.
will deal. I should have done this all at the same time. I wasn't even thinking. That is 10 damage total.
All right, yeah, you slash into this thing with your blade, leaving a scarring sizzle of electrical energy, but it's still flying. This thing seems to be very resilient to blows, as it's afraid, but it still is in the fight.
And I will take 4 more damage.
All right. So that was the bottom of the round. So now you see coming out from below deck Hitsuru as he swings open the door and goes, "I hear there's trouble. I'm coming.
I hear this trouble.
I hear there's trouble."
Hitsuru!
Oh yeah, he will have they're still singing. Hold on. He's good. I hear this. No, he's good. What?
This is actually too funny. So I was trying to. I'll just interrupt the whole thing.
Okay.
So I was trying to be like, "Hey Hayden, you got money. I want to go 7-Eleven after."
Oh.
And
All I saw, I looked over and
yeah,
down.
all he saw was me do this, and then I did this, like, you know, because I was going like money grab.
Yeah.
But he thought I was doing that, so he just took it as, "Hey, you want me to twist your nipple?" I was like,
Yeah.
just out of nowhere.
You want me to twist your nipples?
Yeah, I immediately realized he was confused. That's why I said something.
Lol.
Oh, that's so funny.
Jesus. So yeah, Hitsuru, he pulls out a longbow and he prepares to fight. It seems he's quite swift as he quick draws his bow and will try to fire at one of these harpies. Is one of those singing ones.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He will hit. Dealing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, his bow lands true. You hear this whiz of the arrow as the arrow hits, landing a solid mark, but not taking the harpy out. It is quite wounded. Actually, has to make a flight check. It plummets out of the sky. Sorry, it doesn't seem dead, but it's going down. And down below, you can hear the sounds of what sounds like slight combat. You think it sounds more like the men kind of yelling to come and help you. Yeah, or finishing off the harpies that have fallen. Yes.
Good.
Oh.
All right, top there on Hobbs.
That's what I've been doing wrong.
Well.
I'm doing this all backwards.
Okay.
Well, if there is no free set, I guess I will go towards the singing.
Yeah, you.
Just gently, just like moving my
Yeah,
legs in
your
front as though
enchantment-
two conductor sticks. I don't remember what they're called. It's like, such beauty.
Yeah, you have to just directly move towards it. You're brought to the edge of the boat, and you are given a free another check as it seems to try and coerce you off the boat.
3.
Oh no! As you are taking a fall off the boat, I'll give higher low. Hey, I'll say that's high. That's 72.
Okay.
All
there you
right,
go.
so I'll give you a reflex save as you're given just enough time to possibly save him.
Of course!
I am going to tie the rope.
We didn't tie the rope!
21 reflex.
All right, so yeah, you're able to just grab onto him in time, though he is like feet on the edge of the thing. You're grabbing his collar. He's hanging over the edge.
Can I get a
Sure. Oh, you see this. You would see this.
Just an eagle, one clawed onto his head, flapping fervently.
You're still enchanted.
Yeah, excuse me. It was just
I'll give you
I'm
another
just
save
still, like-
at the end, on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, Davish, it is your go.
How far away is he from me?
Just about 30 feet.
Oh, perfect.
Because you were at the other edge of the boat.
Yes.
No, it's 20 feet because you were kind of in the middle.
I killed him. Flat-footed. He insulted me.
Yes. I shall cast acid splash upon him.
Oh, let's go.
That's a single target, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I understand that
bomb.
they're women,
Well,
but
actually, no, I wouldn't care.
sometimes
I
you
wouldn't
must
care.
not
I
go
agree.
after those. Yeah. Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, so that'll be a 27 to hit your touch.
Yes.
Alright, so 3. 6. We'll be taking
That would almost miss my touch.
6 acid and 13 precision damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was all acid. I was like, there goes his equipment.
Ha!
Wake up!
So you're stung by this acid, but unfortunately, how the Harpy's song affects your mind, you're still enchanted. Wounds do not save you from the song.
What?
Harpy's ability to sing will put.
Yeah.
They can sing you.
Oh,
to
I
death.
remember that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah, they
save
have a
on your
special,
turn.
they have a
and that's
special
it.
ability.
Yeah. All right. So.
I tried. Oh well.
So yeah, you splash him. He doesn't even scream, but you're fairly certain you've hurt him quite a bit with this scouring, bubbling sensation on his back.
Don't worry, Chris. I got you.
It's revenge for all the other times he's hit you. All right, so the Harpies. There is the
Don't forget to add
only
that
the
6
few on the
acid
guards
damage.
and the.
It's not immune to it.
So the one that was with the leader will rush up towards you to try and help him, as there's now 2 fighting you.
I believe it's.
That's okay. Because
What is it? What is
I
it?
didn't realize I was doing this
They're
backwards.
at 15.
Okay,
and you
let him
hit
hit.
10 for
Okay,
that.
okay, I see. All right, yeah. The leader will go for
they've
clubs,
standard
and the other one
partners and stuff
seems to
like
come at you with claws.
Yeah, the
Oh,
acid.
actually, wait, no.
Flash health is 2.
Sorry. So the leader actually backs away, giving you an attack of up. As the other one swoops in to.
I can declare power attack on tap mobs, right?
Oh yeah, any attack.
Any attack. Well, any
Natural 1!
Oh, natural 1! Oh no! Whatever will happen. Do we want to do the like?
Yeah.
the-
Sure.
random
Yeah.
shit?
You have
Do
some
we have-
plan.
Do we have the? I'm gonna pull up a chart real quick.
Yeah, see if we can
The
find
natural fumble. Oh no!
Let's get her.
This is what I get for
chart.
all of the ones you guys rolled in my
That's
game.
true. It's come up.
It's come back. It's. Yeah, I'll just pull up a fumble chart real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something.
The only comeback I want from you is
Mine. Give it.
I want it back.
So-
Give me it back.
How should we do this? Does the DM roll it, or does the player who did the one roll it?
Critical fumble charts for Pathfinder.
nah, fumble. Here.
1 to 30.
Yes, roll a d30. Yes. let me
Thank
get-
you. I will close.
Let me get
roll
right
the
on
D30.
that.
Everyone knows the very
Crack it.
common.
That's
Here,
good.
wait.
100.
That's 100.
That's
critical
100.
hit.
P.
Fumble. All right, D Hundo. Do you want to roll the big boy?
Yeah, I'll roll
for
a
it.
big boy.
Roll it in the thingy. Yeah.
What do you get?
It's normally gonna be cocked. Oh, there you go.
That's an 83.
83 on the fumble chart. Dirt blinds 2 eyes.
So some dust from the boat.
So okay.
But whose eyes?
So as you're fighting, and you go to swing at this thing, the blood from your head actually gets in your eyes, stinging and giving you -3 to hit until you clean it, which I'll say is just a standard action lane.
Yeah.
Wipe it out of the
Yeah,
eyes.
Dope.
Cool.
All right, Ripperino.
Yeah, and you just fail your attack. Yeah, this blood is now in your eyes, stinging.
Yeah,
Good,
blood
bad, I don't know how you take pain. So,
hurts. Yeah, blood hurts.
Mr. Masochist.
He's like, oh yes, the pain,
Yeah,
but I can't see.
the leader backs away. You can see in the haze of the blood of your eyes, and the other one will come to claw at you. Okay. These might not hit. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay. How about a 23?
Nope.
Okay. So the claws
good thing
cannot
it's
seem to
not you.
penetrate your defenses.
Would both of
You're
them
able to
hit?
hold your own.
Oh.
But as the leader backs
don't
away,
even get close to
you feel this crackle of energy, almost like your blade, as it breathes a line of lightning out of its screeching maw. Yes, a beam of lightning comes out of this harpy's screeching maw towards you. It's a touch attack.
Do I also get a reflex?
Not if it's an
No.
attack. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's like a.
If it's a specific attack event, no.
I don't know,
you save.
some things you get a
It's not like a line per se.
The only
it's like
time those come in is
It's a
Yeah,
hit,
yeah,
not a
yeah,
line.
yeah, it's when you get will saves or fort saves
does
for the
a
body
hit?
effect. But
Does
if
a
it's an
24
attack-
hit your touch?
Oh, hit my touch?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
it hits my touch for
All
sure.
right.
All right, your touch is the bad one.
No.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
And with that, I also lose a chunk of my
would
sleep
miss
for
it.
now.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, serious. You're vindicating.
Both.
Ooh, not bad. All right.
Touch.
My touch is the same.
Okay, so you will be taking.
Because monk power.
So you take 18 damage as this thing screeches as you hear this crackle of lightning and it zaps you right in the chest.
He's the weirdest birds ever.
What the hell? Yeah, it hurts. Stings.
Oh, you couldn't even like really make out where it came from either.
Yeah, the blood in his eyes. Yeah, you would see, this lightning beat, this crackle zap him from this thing's mouth.
What the?
All right, the other harpies, the two singing actually stop as it seems there's no one enchanted by their abilities anymore. They don't see. They think, as you've now caught, they stop their singing. And they actually approach and try to attack you, holding your friend, bird.
I am in grapple, so I will receive a -4 to AC. Or -2 to Dex.
Yeah,
Modifier.
yeah. You still get you're not flapping.
Yeah, I just get the minus.
Yeah. But they come at you with claws and talons. That cocked that. Well. Okay. Does 22 hit?
No.
Okay, none of them hit them.
Damn.
As these things screech.
I wanted them to hit me so I
Trying to
could go
hit you.
into rage.
Trying to hit you, but they can't seem to get their claws on you. Their dirty little claws on you.
Damn bastards. I'm too nimble.
You are too nimble. You're far too nimble for these things. They don't seem effective against you.
Can't if I'm not there.
So the guard, he will try and fight.
I like imagining
The last one that's on him. Oh wait, that one gets to actually claw. The guard and the harpy are still fighting. Each of them landing blows on each other, both wounded but not down. They're fighting tooth and nail.
Playing tradesies.
All right, Gribbs, it is your go.
Grib. I must save Chris. Oh no, wait. Sorry, Hobbs. I did notice that that they stopped singing.
Yes, they stopped singing and rushed you, and now they're trying to hit you.
And you're hanging off the edge.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have you grappled, so I could
Yeah, you would suddenly
move
just. Sorry. Yeah, you would
maintain.
awaken from your trance.
That
5.
That's a natural 20.
I maintain grapple.
Let's go.
So I'll move him behind.
Yeah, you easily flip
I
him
will
on
literally
him.
flip just because I'm.
You do your flip
stylist.
again. This time with him in your claws. As
You end up behind me.
Yeah, you feel the gravity of the world spin around you as you. Whoa!
And then that's a standard action to do the grapple ability,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Let's have
So I still have a move.
Yep. These things are on you.
I can't enter anything as a move because it has to be as a
Technically,
standard.
they get an attack of up against you because you left their threatened square. Yeah, they'll do it.
Fuck it. Yeah. I didn't
Well-
think about that.
They try and claw at you.
Get that -2 to AC. That's 3 -2.
-2 to your Dex.
Yes.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Okay, then there will be 2 hits on.
Ouch. That's rough, buddy.
Now, you take 12 damage as you feel these raking claws pull into you as you're flipped over this massive bird that you.
You know what? As a swift action, I will spend a Kai point, and I will change my AC bonus by adding 4 to it.
Okay.
I'm at 30 AC.
You enter a wily
I channel my
stance.
key.
Yeah, this bird midair. The Harpies
Energy
just-
comes off of me.
Yeah, and the Harpies just. Yeah, it's like in Dragon Ball when you like.
Yeah, when you Super Saiyan.
Yeah, there's that energy aura, and they're just like,
What the fuck?
should we leave?
That's a bird.
I'm very scared. There's a giant eagle channeling its
Oh no, I'm
key.
just a normal eagle.
There's an eagle channeling its key.
Normal sized eagle. covered in viscera.
As you channel, the American flag begins to
Yeah, it's
fly.
flapping behind me. Assault rifles come up. America.
Oh my god. Alright, so,
This character's
Grib, that was your turn?
That's my turn. I
Alright,
can't do anything
excellent.
else.
Richard,
I'll have
it is.
to forego my move.
Gotcha. Richard, it is your go. Yeah, there's you're cut blood in your eyes. This thing's trying to claw at you.
I'm
got
just
zapped.
going to accept these terms, and I'm going to strike at this this fucking bird with my power attack still. So I'm still at a +5.
Fitty.
Oh my god.
Because you're blinded.
Huh?
No, he's not, he's just
not
a minus.
blind.
Oh,
It's
right.
It's just a haze of red.
Right.
Is that
Wow.
a 20? Let's go. Let's go.
Now, can we confirm? Does a 21?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
As you threw the blood.
so that was my power attack, and that was
Yeah.
and I will also be using intimidating curmudgeon, or rather curmudgeon smash. So I get to make a free intimidate check on him. So I'll deal my first attack first. So
Yeah. Full attack action. Okay.
17 damage for the first attack.
From the crit.
Oh, right.
Crit. Yeah, you crit. Don't forget you crit.
Don't forget to multiply.
Just double the damage.
Yeah. So that would be, what did I say?
17.
17.
So that'd be
that's
34.
34 damage for my first.
So.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you.
I don't even get to do the thing, but that's okay.
Well, you cleave this thing in twain, almost severing its torso as you start yelling at it. Your
yeah,
words.
I
You can't see. You think it's still standing though. The blood's in your eyes.
20, yeah, 25.
What do you yell?
I yell, "Come at me, you feathered freak! I'll kill you!" And yeah.
Yeah, you eviscerate this harpy as it's torn apart.
I do get another free attack because I get.
There's no more targets.
Yeah, there's no target. It fell to the ground.
There's an enemy. It's on the ground. You think it's still alive. It's called overkill. But yeah, you.
Do you think I demoralized
This
it?
thing is dead.
I think you
you
might have.
demoralized.
Maybe.
Might have.
It's hit or miss at this point.
I don't know. I mean, it hasn't given up yet. It's not running.
Hitsuru will
didn't
try
run
and
away.
shoot at one of the harpies on you.
Do it. Oh, I thought he was shooting me.
Not you. No.
I was like, do it.
Oh, that's a really good hit.
I'm the tank right now.
Yeah.
And one of the harpies on you, he had hit before. He actually pins an arrow right in the side of its head, entering its temple as it just goes limp, and you see its eyes just go like white as it drops out of the sky.
Nice.
He has that like Chinese style
Oh, yeah, the
draw.
Japanese stuff.
Yeah, as he.
I mean, it is a Japanese style archery.
All right, top of the round, Hobbs.
All right. So was I knocked prone when he flipped me over? or?
No,
I
I'll give you
just
an
moved
acrobatics.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll give you an
No,
acrobatics.
that's cool. I like
As
that.
you're being flipped around,
32.
you land easily on your monkey feet.
Monkey feet.
Weapons ready.
Stop. One harpy.
Why does that sound so terrible?
Yeah, there's one left on your birdie friend here, this eagle.
Thanks, those new friends.
Please, channeling eagle.
Yeah, sorry.
This was a bit dangerous. I think we should put an end to that. And I will, I guess, spend a point for that precise strike to the head.
All right. Yeah, you hop up on the railing of the boat, teetering on the edge. You can see down below, but your sure feet kind of have you steady this time.
It's just the one strike. No penalty, just if I hit, the thing happens. Fucking
Jesus.
yeah, I spend a point. That's it.
I guess you're
Precise
spending
strike.
a point. That's
Swashbuckler.
That's fair.
All right.
Yes.
You did it.
33.
Yes.
Threat range.
Yeah.
26 confirmed.
Yes.
All right. So that'll be 34 damage. One hit. I get to add my
So
leg.
where are you targeting? Where are you trying to hit with this?
I said head,
He said the
Oh my
head.
God.
which means they were confused for a round.
Yeah, it's
So-
a special thing.
It seems quite
Isn't
confused.
it precision damage?
Yeah, it's precision damage. Oh, you don't multiply
yeah,
that.
right, yeah,
you don't
fucking
multiply
I.
that.
Sorry, yeah, no, my mistake there. Yeah, I just added the whole thing as a lump sum.
No.
Yeah, precision doesn't add. So that would
Yeah,
be
they
minus
made
8,
it
so that would be 8, 6, 9, so 18, 27.
Oh, great. Okay. Yeah. So you
And
stab this thing you're able to stab this thing right above the eye as it stabs. You feel it go enter the skull. You think you've pierced some portion of its brain. As you pull your weapon out, it's still up. Wait, actually, it's confused. You said, right?
Yes,
it is
confused for
confused.
1 round.
Oh my
It
god.
tries to make an action. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna make a fly check. It's still up.
Hey!
It's still fluttering there, but yeah, it looks like as it's bleeding. You can see the pulse of its heart through its bloodstream. You see this like. It's gross.
Oh, it's in a fight, so it'd probably be like.
Yeah, fast heartbeat. As it's trying to fly too and
Oh,
fighting.
it's a bird.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You don't think this thing, even if it does live, it's not gonna live.
It's not gonna be okay after this.
Oh no.
Oh, someone should put it out of its misery. This isn't.
You think I'm channeling?
Davish.
So is there still a harpy and a guard fighting each other?
Yes.
Yeah, they're trained.
They're both like immortal combat. They've been fighting this whole time. Just
Literally, they're surrounded.
He needs some help. So pulling the kinetic energy of the battle itself towards me, I will channel into a single ball, casting Battering Blast upon the Harpy.
Battering blast!
Battering Blast!
Oh, isn't that specifically against things that fly?
No.
I thought that it did something.
anti-air gun.
There is like this.
I cast flak gun.
And then basically it's great.
That's only an 11 to hit his touch.
Ooh. Oh. Oh no, that doesn't hit. As the it's a force energy.
Yes.
Yeah, so this waving energy, it almost it's like when someone casts like force push. So this wave of energy just flies past its head. Its feathers flutter, and all the riggings of the ship actually kind of. But you don't hit it.
Damn, I don't get to make a bull rush with a spell.
Oh, it's that spell.
That's a cool
Yeah,
spell.
that's a
Great
cool spell.
All right.
It's a
You can do that with
water.
yeah, I don't know. Hydra.
Does anything else? You take a move action or anything?
Yeah, that one does damage.
You know what? I think I'm pretty good where I
You're
am.
chill. Okay. All right.
Actually, no. I shall use my move action to yell out, commanding Gerald to catch anyone who falls now.
As the bat
Go get him, Gerald.
arrives from below the boat.
Geraldine. No, it's Gerald Riftenberg.
With a J.
Full name.
Yes.
All right. Next is the Harpies.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you know?
I just figured it out.
All right. So let's see if it acts normal. Is that it's 19? It's a 19.
Pour one out.
It acts normally. Wow. So it's still fluttering there, and it tries to attack. Actually, wait. Hold on. Leader still. Yes, leader still on. So yeah, it will try and attack. Yeah, it tries to attack. You know what?
I
It
see.
just stab it.
I see. I shall use a pen
Riposte.
to try to parry riposte.
Excellent. You have to just beat its attack.
Yeah,
with
you
your
just
own?
gotta beat
I
it.
just
roll with
I
your
make
roll.
an attack and I'm trying to beat it.
Okay, and it's just this is just its first attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to smack it out of the way with a short sword.
Okay, you must beat a 22.
It's pretty cocky.
That may, if you're saying cocked, I'll roll that.
It's pretty cocky.
Alright, so trying to beat a 22.
Yes.
How about a 27?
That beats it, I'm
That'll do
assuming.
it.
I don't know math very well.
Yeah,
I did not graduate.
I may be DMing, but I don't write anything down.
And then I have
what's this number?
I have
AC? I don't get
panache
it.
left, so
You
I
can
will
damage.
I will riposte.
Yeah, you parry it.
The
and-
rapier.
Yeah, you spend your point to
Yeah, I spend the point to parry, and then if
Yeah.
I have a point left, I can
riposte. Ah, cool. Okay.
The point's to avoid the damage.
That's a
Does it get its other attack if it survives? Because it had 2 attacks.
Yeah, so effectively, well, if it's one of those two
You
claw
parry the
things,
claw. So you parry this claw and you stab it, but if it lives, it gets.
well, is it like one of those two claw attacks?
Yeah, it's 2 claw attacks.
Then he parries both.
They happen
Yeah.
simultaneously.
Yeah, they're a simultaneous attack.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, see,
It's like with my badger, my claw. When I go claw, it's 2 claws at the same time and it's one attack.
Oh no, yeah, it has 2 separate talent.
Ah.
Like it has talent, because
Yeah, if it's written out like Talon plus 8, 1d6, Talon plus 8, 1d6, then that's.
Oh,
two
okay. No.
Yeah.
It's the way you're doing it. Yeah. Okay.
It's weird in Pathfinder.
Okay.
And that'll be
specifically.
a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, and that will be 16 damage.
All right. Yeah, you deflect this thing's. You catch this thing's claw, flicking out of the way, and at the same time making a perfect thrust, putting this thing out of its misery as you stab into it, and it drips off your blade down, and the bat catches it. I was wondering if you were gonna do that. That's hilarious. That's it.
I just got
It is.
I died down.
It is still pouring blood like an open cork
Yeah.
out of its
Yeah, you get
head.
your panache back.
The vampires have.
Both panache juice, get flash.
Yeah. Kill someone with
Is
a
it a
plus, you
vampire
spend a
bat?
point.
It's a fruit bat. Nice. Fruit bat.
Yeah, I wish I could get my.
All right. The leader.
He's still hanging with us.
Yeah.
Oh no, he just exploded. at us.
He just shot a lightning bolt at you. He starts to fly away. He will start flying away.
What is that spell that I get?
I hope I get to
There
fly
we
out.
go.
What's his flight speed?
Whose turn is it?
80. Okay, so he is now. So he flew 20 back. So he's 100 feet away.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check.
All right. So that is. Oh wait, you missed. Yeah, there's still the harpy on the guard. Yeah. Completely misses. All right, the guard
Dude, get him, guard.
misses. I rolled 2 4s in a row.
Dude, that's a heavy pop.
All right.
That's not how it works.
Next up will be Grim.
There's a bird flying away.
There's a bird flying away.
Kai point.
Oh my
Increase my speed
God,
by 20.
he's
I
gonna-
fly 100 feet without charging 200 charge.
So yeah, you release your Kai power,
Yes.
your eagle power as you simply flap your wings
Rate
right.
the speed of sound.
You know what? You want to a bird dives? You just do that. You just like one flap and it's
Yes.
and you
I will
charge it.
Yeah. I was waiting for this moment. 1.
No! Roll a d100.
Okay.
You want the big one?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Give the big one.
Yeah, please. At least lessen the blow slightly.
Maybe on the book will be nice too.
That was nice.
41.
41. What do we got? We have that's fumble. Yeah, that's fumble. 41 is gonna be very clumsy. You fail and roll a dex. You fall. Roll a flight check.
Roll a flight! The thing I said! I'm not good at flying. Believe it or not.
The demigod fall.
He falls to his doom. That's a 13.
13. So you start to plummet out of the air like a crashing plane. As you
The speed was too much.
It was too fast.
Yeah. As you burst forward, and as you're flying at this thing, you hear this warning sound. This as like one of your is like you start to sputter, and smoke starts coming out of your wing as you. So you'll hit the ground, but you are able to control yourself enough.
Oh no, it's okay. My cloak gives me feather fall.
Okay, so you just
So I fall 5 feet and then I go. Whoop.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
okay down to the ground.
That's why I wasn't too worried. Is that even
You're
if I fall.
only 50 feet up, so you make it to the ground, this
Yeah.
ground, but you're fine.
Yeah.
No damage.
Yeah, no damage.
Parachute.
Bird parachute.
That is one of the weirdest things I've seen today.
You like.
I kind of like how this is. I'm just like a plane. I'm not a bird anymore. I'm just a plane that looks like a bird.
It's just a bird with goggles, but like plane things happen to it, like smoke.
Smoke
and
comes
it makes
out,
engine noises when it's flying. You need to have like a ranged attack.
I could get a magic item.
I think that would be funny.
That would be very funny.
All right, so next up will be Richard.
Oh.
Dastardly.
Yeah, I'll just get the item that lets me do my flurry of blows at range.
Is there any other
There's one harpy left on one of the guards. They're locked in Mortal Kombat.
How far away is that?
Right next. It's like 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
10 feet to your left.
Well, that's Dave. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before, and hopefully I don't murder it outright. As I am bleeding, I will go and I will try and.
It does look like it's taken some blows.
Well, then I'm just gonna try and take it
Yeah.
out. This poor thing. That's a 22.
That will hit.
Oh no, there's 20. Done.
Still hits.
Yeah. Alrighty, so we're just gonna slap this motherfucker. 10 damage.
All right.
Slash.
Yeah, you
I
get a
didn't
good
even
hit in.
power
It's
attack.
still. Hold on, it's on my flight check. It's still in flight, but it's still up. But you make a good blow onto it.
Rock and roll. And yeah, after that, I am just going to. Yeah, just that's all I can do.
Yeah, you move up and attack it. All right, gotcha. Bottom of the round, it's Hitsuru. He's gonna try and shoot with his arrow one last time at this one on the guard. He misses. His arrow flies. Arrow falls flat and does not hit. As you see him turn, kind of making a beckoning gesture as the last two guards that were aboard the ship come out from below the rig, brandishing swords.
Rock and roll.
Hobbs, it is your turn. It has still only been like 18 seconds.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Yes.
It's been 18 seconds.
So
So like they just had time to react. Actually, no, it's been 24 seconds.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
still very short.
Yeah. Hobbs, sorry.
Yeah. So they're within 40 feet of me, or?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It's only like
Then-
20 feet next to you, yeah.
Then I would like to make a charge towards that harpy.
All right. You charge.
And
You charge along the railing of the boat because you're up on it. Yeah.
there's nothing particular that I'd like to do. As I just go, and once I get to it, just kind of jump off and go
Alright.
for a downward strike with the rapier
Gotcha.
into the harpy.
You make your charge.
The Harpy, like a Sharpay,
Like a Sharpay.
but it's
That
a
would be a
Harpy.
30 to hit.
That hits.
16 damage.
All right. Yeah, you skewer this thing. 16, you said?
Yes.
All right. Make a
And-
flank check. It's still up with your
It's
blow.
still-
You land a
still
good
up.
stab in,
Aye.
and it's still in flight.
Then I shall do some menacing swordplay and intimidate as a swift action.
All right.
There's like, I think now is the time for you to run.
All right. Roll it.
Hopefully it understands common.
That's a good question.
I don't know why I'm rolling a d4 with this. 26 to that intimidate.
It looks terrified, as it looks like it's going to try and back away and run in flight from your blows, and it looks terribly injured. It has blows all over it, and your last one seemed to have hampered it very deep, like given it a very deep wound. Next up, Davish.
So it's just that one left.
It's just that one left. It seems to be haggard. Does he make the blow? Does he make the final strike?
Do I charge with my wakizashi?
Kills you. Just in the head.
I know what I must do.
How far away is the harpy from me?
It is 20 feet.
20 feet, 20 feet. I could just whip a snowball at it.
Or you could charge it with your walk.
Yeah, we're here to live.
Yeah!
I'll charge with my
As you let out a samurai. I don't know. You're a fancy man. Maybe you would do that. I don't know what you do. What would you do if you charged with a wakizashi?
He uses such.
I mean, if you get to the
Oh yes.
roll for 20.
That is a natural one.
Wow!
Oh no!
Did you roll a crit and then a?
No, just
One ball. Oh, what's that?
That's nothing.
You want to say it's 26?
It's pretty close to 26.
26? Yeah. We'll take it. All right. So you fall. Roll a dex save, and by dex save I mean reflex. I don't know why it says dex. It's supposed to be. It said pathfinder. I don't know.
It'll be a 26.
26. So you feel your blade you almost throw your blade out past the harpy, but you can hold on to it, and then you fall forward right in front of it, onto the ground.
Don't know why I did that. That's not my specialty.
Muscles.
No.
Ow! Your chest kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the harpy's like, oh.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm still scared, but not of you.
No.
It suddenly gets all its courage back to fight.
Enters Barbarian's Rage as a level 20 Barbarian.
No, okay.
Sounds like a good time to.
It is the Harpies action. It will try and flee. All three of you will attack Mops,
Oh, yes.
because you're right there.
Ah, yes. With the short sword.
Redemption!
And me too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's this one. It's,
Yeah. It's
oh.
when you're all on. The guard will get an attack off too.
Power attack. So that's an 18.
Guard fucks up.
32.
14.
You. Oh.
Oh, wait. 15 if I'm flanking.
You are technically flanked.
Oh yeah, so that's
yeah.
a
But
20.
it still doesn't hit.
Yeah, before you.
You two will hit.
Damn
You
it.
did one more.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. It
That's
would have been
rough.
funny.
No, I mean, if flanking, I'd go. Sneak attack.
Yeah, and then it explodes.
What we call it for that?
So you two hit. Roll your
Oh,
damage.
That'll just be 9. 'Cause
As all four of you go to swing at this thing with a pincer attack. Ah!
20 damage.
And how much?
9.
And I get to roll a diplomacy. I get to roll an intimidate for free. Go for it.
Be my friend.
That's a 25.
Nice! You scream its corpse to the floor. As you kill this thing, and it hits the ground. Ah!
Die! Be torn asunder by my blade! For Iomine!
Yeah, they are dead as these guards arrive and come to help.
I cast it.
Oh, yes, the bird.
You unfasten your parachute.
Yes, I take my
Yeah,
parachute off.
Yep.
I look to everyone.
You're burnt. Yeah, you're with feathers. You.
Oh, it's all feathers, yeah.
I look to everybody as I whisper to myself for a
Fly
moment,
away.
and everybody's kind of within range here.
Yeah. You all are
I
able
don't
to
know how
regroup
this
as
is
the
gonna
guards
affect
kind of arrive and say, "Was it Harpies again?"
I will perch
That
on
is
the
the
railing. Yes.
Oh, you got yourself. Good.
I can fly.
Really?
It looks like you
Saw
made
you
swift
go.
work
Better
of
than
them.
you.
The guards put away their blades.
Anyway, we should
Well done.
luck as I shall get up, kind of dusting myself off.
It's not my
Came over
natural.
me at the end there. I
It's
was
not my natural.
caught up in the
A
combat.
little hard to get used to.
It was the excitement.
Silence.
The swords of the blood.
Hitsu kind of goes up to you all, just checking you over. Are any of you wounded?
Yes!
As that's happening, I'm whispering to myself, and everybody can heal 10 damage.
I heal nothing.
Yeah, you whisper to Ione.
Actually, it'd be
Release the energies
My
to
apologies,
bathe
14.
over your allies.
Yes, as the gray color wisps over my eyes once again.
No,
And
I
whisper,
refuse.
The wisdom save.
Is it a wisdom save to
Oh yeah, you
Yeah, you
will
can
say-
refuse the healing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
21.
Go ahead, yeah.
I take the 4.
You take half healing.
Yes.
Ah!
It's same thing because it's same play. Yeah, it's like
You
cause.
take half healing. You feel this
Take
whole
7.
this energy
I
coming from a foreign source. You're not sure. You feel this foreign energy.
Oh, I
coming
fight
towards
it.
You. You fight it, but it does heal you. Feels good.
Oh, I'm feeling a bit warm.
I'm not damaged, so I
Something
don't know.
cold
Yeah.
hit me in the middle.
It feels
of
That
good.
was nice.
It just felt nice.
What the hell was
Do
that?
you still have damage?
Ah.
Actually, I won't even say
Right.
anything to you. I will walk right over to you, and I will.
He starts to tie you with a rope.
Oh, I don't think so. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, roll your
Grapple
CB.
check.
I don't know if I'm. No, I rolled a 13.
Well, it's a total.
That's the
That's a
total.
13.
I rolled a 3.
That doesn't even grab me.
Ooh.
Yeah, that isn't even.
As he goes to try to put a rope around you, and your monkily speed is just you just back away.
The fighting is over. What are you doing?
You almost fell off the side of the boat.
That's true.
Yes.
As I point to you with a wing.
Yes.
But I didn't.
Still that
And
energy
the fight is over.
for a few more seconds.
Oh yeah.
Well, Mister wants to be tied to every
Just fade.
short person on the boat. The
feathers slowly just
during
going
the
back.
fight.
Yeah, they like stand
I
up.
can't help you at my best if we're not close to each other.
You almost walked off a boat.
Yes.
That's pretty dumb.
Poppy's song is very dangerous.
Oh, that's what that. I didn't.
It's good that most of you were able to resist it. Strong wills are needed to even combat it.
Yeah.
Women are charmed by me, not vice versa.
What's with humans' fascination in the
Monster
opposite sex?
lair.
He's
Monster Slayer.
What do you
Put that
think?
as Put that as
Put it on.
Put that as
Take that.
Human-ish.
Tuck it.
purple hair with blonde streaks.
later.
Keep human-ish.
Yeah,
I've got arms and legs.
It's like calling me a gnome.
What the hell is a gnome?
Well,
Short for.
I'm glad you were able to deal with them so quickly. I barely had time to summon the others.
You know what you were before?
Well done.
oh yeah, I stopped my
I was
bleeding.
a halfling.
I'm not laying on
Yeah,
it.
you.
There's too many names.
Oh, I guess I already channeled energy.
Don't wear
Oh,
shoes.
Yeah, channel hits you. Channel hits everyone.
I think I've
yourself.
seen a few of those. I thought they were
Well
all the
done.
same thing. I thought you all
Quite impressive. You were able to hold off a whole flock.
Just him.
Well, it
An
wasn't
angry
too
one.
bad.
Please, they're trinkets. Take them for yourselves. They're
Don't mind if
from
I do.
they're from local villages. They likely pluck them from.
Yoink.
It's like shake all the viscera.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Some of the guards like get it on and they're like, ah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me.
the bird.
Disgusting.
I just continue to move towards me from their bodies.
I just begin to move. I go, yoink, yoink, one of my feet, yoink, tail, second tail. Yoink.
I will turn back into a badger.
You have 2 tails?
Monkey belt.
Special tail.
I see.
So in
Up to
total,
5 minutes per day.
there is about 3,000 gold worth of trinkets in total. Whoever starts grabbing them first will get more. But
I
I don't know how, if you want to
Joint
distribute it
tails.
or if you just start yonking.
Oh, yoink.
I'll
Yoink.
take.
Don't forget to be
as-
fair.
As I'll take my time.
But has a
Okay.
chance to get them.
I don't need too much. I know I'm getting a reward, and I already have land on the way, so I just need enough to take care of my
Yeah, you
farm.
grab like 1 or 2.
Off the boat.
I'm not as easy as you.
I will,
know.
I will,
Let's see,
you
let's
know,
go, Kara.
bring
Okay.
some towards myself, but I shall not take much as someone as rich as myself doesn't need this peasant change.
Yeah, you get a few good little trinkets to
Rise up
commemorate.
because I wish I had money.
I didn't invest in
I'm
crap.
not noble at all.
I'm gonna pretend I'm rich.
Yes.
Ooh. This is the smegma male grind set.
In fact, I'll start to wear some of these things. I don't
Ligma.
Grind set. What that ligma male grinds.
I'll just add a hefty 500 gold of trinkets. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, it was 3,000 total.
Yeah.
And split it however you might deem it fit.
500 makes sense for me.
Yeah, I also.
I'm assuming Chris steals most of it. so-
Okay, so 3,500, 500, 1,500.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
There you go, monkey starts grabbing. Yeah.
To keep up
Again,
my.
again, a lot of them seem like trinkets, either little gems or gold coins on rings, like some kind of or gold coins on necklaces
I
for
pull
luck.
a sack out of my sack and
As
I
I
fill
just
the sack
start, like,
with the
putting
gems
on
and tie it to my.
Yeah, it's
Other sack.
pretty much all like adornments and shinies.
Just kind of standing on one foot so that my extra little thumb appendage can just kind of grab more.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I've got
guards
5
start
loads
cleaning
going
themselves
out.
off. Actually, as you're gathering your goods, another guard actually climbs onto the boat from below. You see him climb up from one of the rigging ropes. As he climbs up, is everything all right up here?
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Yes, everything has been swiftly dealt with up here.
As he looks around,
There should
we saw some plummet, and we took care of them quickly. Well done.
Ah, yes.
Juice.
We'll have our archers ready for next time. Maybe give you some more heads up. Prepare for any that might attack.
You've been one
We
of
need to be
those.
careful around the.
Ah.
We need to
I
be
don't
careful
know
around
why
the
he
airship
hit him. He
itself.
was
We don't want to
bleeding.
puncture anything and have our mage have to repair it.
Certainly. That seemed to be like one of those things we would have liked to have known before.
So
I didn't
were you-
realize there were harpies on the route.
Will you believe
They're everywhere. They just like to grab up things from usually local villages. I'll let Hydra explain more as he starts climbing down.
Did you believe normal blood? Because I sniff you.
Yes,
It's-
like you said, harpies are more and more common. The monsters of this area, they're everywhere. We may find things, even things like the Kahn has fought. Hopefully we don't. The last thing he had slain was a Hydra.
So there are Hydra possibly on the route.
Potentially. They don't like to engage with larger groups. They tend to pick off smaller villages. Usually they smell the cooking of food or potentially carrion, things like that. Farms are easier pickings for them than armies or war bands.
Are there any other creatures on these paths that we should be aware of?
Things,
Common things.
chimera.
Chimera.
potentially.
Okay.
Those are rare, usually taken for pelts, but they can be enraged if we go by their lairs. unlikely to be seen.
And
Certainly.
Quick question: how long do you think it will take for us to get to our location, approximately?
Where the ambush might be had, the reports possibly just a couple days out.
Okay.
Certainly.
Not long. If you need days to rest, I'm assuming, as you are a caster.
Yes.
We should have time to rest up before we get there.
Just curious to know how much of my arcane prowess I can spend in combats.
If anything comes up, if it is the ambush that we're waiting for, you'll know. I'm assuming if it can take out an airship.
Pointing my monkey fist. Oh yeah, you threw an ice ball thing, and that opening move was pretty stellar when you cut that thing in twain.
Thank you. Glad you can see
That's
me
a
for my
word I
true
learned from the
excellence.
Well,
People say that, right, Twain?
shall we?
Okay.
I just put my
Is that
face
your
away.
real blood?
That's my real blood.
Why are you bleeding?
Yeah, I didn't
It
notice
is,
anything hit you that hard.
It is my offering to the gods, and in turn they give me power to slay my foes.
Why don't you just get power without doing that?
Yeah, why don't you just stab like I
Blood's
do?
supposed to stay inside.
It is my gift, as you see. It is my sacrifice for the gods.
Sounds
And
pretty
like I
culty.
said, in
We're
turn,
human things.
well, in turn it grants me great boons. So
If you get caught bleeding in the woods, you
Like-
die.
Like
Not me, I'm too strong.
I can cease it at my whim. And as well, I can grant any healing required to anyone else. Dear, are you still injured?
Yeah, but I'd like to not bleed to heal.
You don't need to. As I
will. Thirsty.
I just
I don't feel anything because I didn't do anything.
That was from
as I pat you on the arm, and that'll be. Do you mind if I
37
steal?
points of damage.
Yeah, go.
I made the Chris joke and he didn't even laugh.
I know, right?
You're correct. I didn't hear it.
It was thirsty.
Ah,
Yeah.
One of our clips on Ruckus and back up section.
It was great. Please check us out on YouTube.com. everybody. We have some excellent clips there.
Why do I always wanna
all
back
edited
down?
by Mr. Hans.
No, we have our team of editors we have brought up before.
Yes,
Yeah,
our conglomerate of editors.
Yes.
Yes, the many of them.
Calling himself that. He's a whole conglomerate.
He's a whole conglomerate.
I mean, look, we have an excellent
he's
team
a-
of editors constantly brainstorming amazing descriptions for videos. Each and every one of them so unique. Clearly, it's made by 40 plus people.
Yes.
In a round table.
it's a writer's room. Of
Yeah.
insane.
I actually love them so much.
Samoa Joe.
The numbers don't lie.
So, oh no, Joe.
All right, yeah. So the guards on the boat, they put away their weapons, and as you're gathering things up, they start to just pick up the bodies and actually just throw them over the edge of the boat, just off. And they
As they go.
yeah, they pick one up.
We didn't get the leader, did we?
No,
No. I want to see, because we had seen that
you
they
saw
seemed
it
like they were.
flew away.
Yeah, they seemed like they were kind of enraged, right? I just want to take a look, and I'm gonna roll a heal check on them. to
What do you
see.
pluck, like a feather?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's tons of feather. There's feathers from when you were fighting all over the like.
I will intentionally look for the nicest feather.
That
Roll
is going to
perception.
be a 16.
Roll a perception. 16.
Yeah.
To
A heal check to see, just like if there's anything odd or.
you check their eyes and things. They look bloodshot with rage. You can't see anything. You don't think they were drugged, but you think there was something. They were definitely angrier than natural. Is for at least you assume harpies. You think normally they're more tricksy than they are enraged and feisty.
Interesting.
28.
28. Yeah, you find one of the male feathers. It's actually almost shiny, like they had kind of lined it with like silver dust, and it has this glimmer to it. And it has multiple colors inside of the feather itself.
Very pretty.
Great.
I will keep this.
Yeah, they just start kind of throwing the bodies off the side. It's after you're done looting them. They don't seem like they need harpies,
I will command Gerald to drop his harpy, and he may perch back upon the ship.
unless you care to eat them. We don't.
I'm assuming they
Don't
taste
discriminate.
nasty when I taste
not-
them.
They do not taste good.
Yeah, I do not.
No. They taste like.
Don't worry, I have lots of food as I pull out some of the berries.
They don't seem to react. You eat it, but they don't recognize it. They're like, oh yes, you know, normal traveling food. Yeah.
Of course. I don't make it a habit to eat anything that can speak to me.
It is normally traveling food for me.
Yeah, they don't think you stole it.
Yeah, it's not stealing.
It doesn't seem like they have any assumptions about you.
Yeah.
Especially because you're still a bird.
No, I'm back to.
Okay, you're back. Okay. Yeah, they don't see. Because you're a badger.
Yeah, badger.
They don't really have any assumptions. You pull some meat out of a weird pocket.
I'm a badger. Turned into an eagle, calls himself a demigod. Don't question.
Listen, if you start questioning a talking badger that can turn into an eagle and also channels energy while he's an eagle, and you say, I don't think he's a demigod, I think you're in the wrong camp.
It's true.
So they're cleaning up while you're given time to rest again. Hitsuru comes out of the ship with some tea for you all. It's cold tea. It's like a sweetened tea. Not like southern sweetened tea, you know. It's just like a sweetened tea.
Samosa. Yeah.
And he hands them off to you. Just refreshments for you all after your bath.
Thank you very much. I was going to buy myself some tea.
Darkus!
Really?
These wizard gimps.
Wizard gimps.
Excuse me. I'm wearing a t-shirt.
Yes.
I'm not wearing my gimp suit yet.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Calm down.
I'm pompous.
Please. Asshole.
Yeah, so you're all given some green tea from Hitsuru, whether you accept it or not. Just brings it out as an offering. You know, just some refreshments after your battle.
Thank you, Hitsuru.
I would probably,
It tastes like leaves.
It's sweetened.
Sugar leaves.
Yes. There you go.
Some sweeves, if you will.
Sweeves.
Don't
Or slugger.
I don't like the
Luger.
what the fuck?
Luger.
I
I think we'll go sweeve.
Luger is much better than lugger.
Yeah, it sounds like booger.
Yeah, I like booger.
Booger. It is green.
I
Booger juice.
guess.
It's food.
Bang.
bread.
You don't like food?
No, we don't have bread here.
Sweet leaf water.
Still food.
Water is not food. Water is drink.
Anyway, yeah, you're given some time to rest. Afterward.
If he ever leaves, I just off the side.
Oh yeah, Hitsuru goes back. It looks like he's going to go check more things.
Oh,
Just goes and talks to the pilot, and you see him.
nice.
He chats with the mage, who also just seems to just do some quick maintenance, cleaning the boat really quick of all the feathers. They don't bring out like brooms at all. It's just the wizard comes by and just cleans it.
Yeah. Yeah, some bread.
Some bread.
Cast some bread.
Yeah.
Listen, if you got a wizard who knows bread and you're not using it, what's wrong?
Yeah.
That's right.
What's going on? Caro, hi. Bruh, I want to redeem points for that suit. Maybe. Maybe that'll be in the 24 hours. I don't have a gimp suit.
Why not?
Oh, you can borrow mine.
Oh, thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. I don't think it'll fit. You know, I gotta adjust
you can
it.
make
so-
it fit.
Yeah, we'll make it fit.
With enough butter, anything is
I hear
possible.
someone is a monk. Yes, we have a monk.
Yeah.
We have our
honey badger.
I have a honey
what
badger.
is his name here? I have it
I
right
thought you were just a
Grib.
regular badger.
Grib is
Well,
a,
there's no difference.
he is an awakened.
In Pathfinder, there's a honey badger.
He's an awakened badger,
find one.
which means he's a badger who is magically given sentience, like human sentience, essentially.
Yeah.
Intelligence. Not sentience. They're
I
sentient.
can talk
Yes.
and do things.
He can talk, gain levels.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's great.
Pretty posh.
Yeah, so you're given
I'm a
time to
demigod.
rest, and
Not actually.
God.
your travels go fairly without much problem. There are actually some soldiers come, some soldiers call up with some horns as the wizard goes to the edge and lifts up some crates, what looks like freshly picked fruits from local travels. It seems like they were just doing some foraging, and you're offered just some fresh foods. It's nothing special. It's like, you know, when you see it, when you're like, oh, it's a full orange. It's more like, you know, natural things. Small. All the fruits are small, little tart,
small and
but they're
natural.
fresh.
That's what I eat.
You're offered it.
of
Most of the
course.
soldiers eat it. It looks like they need it for nutrients or something.
Fine, I have my fine elven rations to dine with.
When we're traveling, I sit in my comfy position with my belly up. A
I've
bowl
spent
of
60
my belly
gold on
used
my
as a
rations.
bowl.
Ah, yes, excellent. Like a hedgehog almost.
Yep.
Making that fucking face, dude.
Hell.
This has been
fun, but I think I'm gonna get some real food. Time to go to the kitchen.
Okay.
Sneaky style.
Yeah, you dip down into the. There's no kitchen that you're aware of. There's just a cookery area. It's such a small little portable thing. It's like a little mess kit.
I will get to rolling stealth because I don't imagine they'd be very happy of me just.
You remember smelling food down below in the storage area.
Then that's what I would go for.
All right.
Still.
Oh, what was that?
The response.
What? Dude, look at that goblin face.
Wait a minute.
It's got like an up and down unibrow. That's awesome.
Alright, I got 17 stealth.
That's amazing. I love that face.
There's a goblin in this box.
Anyway.
The 17 stealth, because I would imagine they're not going to be too thrilled at me going down to snacks and foods.
Yeah, do you do this while they're cleaning and just doing the movements of stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
So
the more people are up here, the less people
it seems like they're busy, so you think your stealth is gonna work as you sink down below.
It's just my stuff.
It's okay, it's just a stationary ball of chickpeas. It won't hurt you.
You don't. It's not trying to run.
You don't need to attack.
I apologize.
It's
It all
Better apologize.
Okay, yeah, while you're down below, roll perception. Alright, I gave this to you. Did I get you to roll perception while you're down there? Yeah, I did.
one.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
One.
Natural one?
Yes.
Quince! You're coming back with the
Okay.
old ones.
Yeah, you're looking around and you find. So you see there's like this. You're looking like where could food be? And you see at the far end there's an ornate looking chest with a weird sign hanging off of it. And the sign, you disregard the sign. You don't even care. There's food in this thing. You gotta go for it. It's yours.
That's where the good
It's
food
yours.
is.
Awesome.
Chris.
So you go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You crack this thing open and. Oh my god.
This was not.
Roll initiative for me, please.
Initiative.
Oh, wow.
Initiative.
Yeah.
19.
It's a mimic.
It's a.
Shit!
19.
I never forget mimics hide on regular transport all the time, actually.
19. Okay, because you are gonna be. Yeah, there it is.
You might die.
Maybe.
Alright.
Well, if he can't get out.
If I get stuck.
Level 8. Yeah, no, like, it just depends if he can get out or not.
Oh, if only I was it!
Sorry, 1 second.
He's proving the rope.
So you
is
go to
actually
open this
kind of
thing, and yeah,
mandatory.
as you lift this thing's the lid of it, you immediately feel this puff of warm air on your chest, like something's breath, and you smell this stench of like old, like 3-day-old unbrushed mouth smell. As you lift it, you see these gnarled line of teeth. And the slits on the wood open up to reveal eyes, as your hands won't come off.
Uh-oh.
So what's your initiative?
19.
19. All right. Okay.
Unless we never saw the monkey goblin again. Nope.
So it'll get a surprise round on you.
Chomp.
That does mean I can't. My hands don't have items in them. I could drop.
So yeah, you're considered grappled.
Oh, you're considered.
You're just automatically considered grappled for touching it.
Yep.
And so it's gonna try and hurt you. Wait, it gets to. Yeah, it just gets to slam you.
Yeah, it just do what it do.
Yep.
It's just.
Opening a mimic is never good.
So you will take 12 damage.
That just watch the mimic.
I think I was healed earlier.
This man laughs at my ability to do things at a range of 30 feet.
No, I didn't laugh at that.
Yeah, it just starts pulling you in and slamming its teeth onto your arms as your hands kind of sink into its lid and start sliding into its mouth thing as it starts to.
It's alive! This is alive! This is alive! And I'm just shouting, screaming.
Yeah, roll perceptions.
Natural 1. Damn it.
That is a 14.
14.
I can't roll very well right now.
20. Okay, gotcha.
I'm very good at
14,
perception.
27.
apparently.
So, wait, you got 17, you said?
20.
20. I got 20.
Okay, so both of you are able to hear, him shouting something down below. He's like, alive! Yeah. It's just coming out audibly. You will get an action. You get your turn. So you're grappled, you can still make actions as though you have one hand available. Yeah, because it can't pin you.
So
It just hurts you.
So it just sucks you
It's
in and hurts
constricting you. It's
Yeah,
constricting.
it just constricts you.
And so I'm pulling and prying. Is it possible for me to try to get my hands off, or is that?
Yes, you can make a strength check.
It's not great.
Yeah, that's the worst part is you don't get to grapple with the mimic. You just have to break out.
You know what?
Natural 20.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you feel adrenaline surge through you as you you feel the skin on your palms kind of tear, but you rip yourself out of the mimic.
I don't know what kind of action it is to do that.
I'll say that's a standard action.
Yeah, I think it's just the standard
Alright.
to break.
We're gonna move the fuck back.
Yeah, you move away from this thing.
Yeah, provoking the attack of offhand.
Okay, it will try to hit you.
So just getting the fuck out of there. I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Oh, sorry, off paper.
As it dawns
a 19 does not hit you.
No. As it now dawns on me, maybe I should have paid a little more attention to that. Sound.
Yeah, as you hear this sound from right behind you, as you feel, it sounds like a chest opening and closing, but with this squelch of like a mouth.
Just imagine the Minecraft chef's noise.
Yeah.
And it's squelchy.
Is it moving up at all, or?
Well, it is now top of the round. You two who got perceptions, I'll add you to the initiative tracker. Roll your initiative.
No, it's okay. I think it's nothing. Wait, look, specify what I heard exactly.
You hear?
My reading glasses.
Yeah, no, I ignore that. 100%. I just feel like, oh, it just sounds.
Okay.
Reading through my little Bible.
You would hear that from down below. Odd. Especially right after combat. This is like as the cleaning up's happening, before you had your tea.
What tea time?
What time?
Tea.
Yeah, the two worst people to hear.
Dude,
I'm sure the goblin's got himself into some danger. He's probably stealing something.
I just pull up the rope. I'm just sitting here.
It's just a great group dynamic of just the monkey's gotten in trouble.
all right. So Nick, you were 19, you said?
I was 19.
So it's your turn.
All
You
right.
get to go before it acts.
All right. I'd like to get the. I'm getting the fuck away from that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna full move. Get the fuck out of there.
All right. Yeah, you fully get up and out the stairs with a full move.
Yeah, just like
You see the
down,
monkey
oh.
rush out of the stairs and up onto the deck. You see his arms are like red and with red marks down the arm,
Yeah, he probably
and his
smells like blood,
hands
right?
are like bleeding.
No, I don't. Like blood.
That's pretty messed up down there.
What are we doing? Monkeying around?
Did you find the berries? Doesn't smell like berries.
Hitsuru is like handing off the teas and he's like, "Oh, what happened to you? Oh, don't tell me. Did you not see the sign? Hold on, hold on.
tell you.
He quickly puts down the tray he was holding and pulls out a small vial. It looks like a bottle of alcohol as he runs down the stairs.
What's that about?
The chest is alive.
I'll look up from my glasses.
I've never heard of that before. That's weird.
I have my reading glasses. I'm old, man. I look up with my reading glasses and I look at you.
Was that you
I'll
making
shake
the
my.
noises?
I just.
Disapproving father will.
Yeah, as you're chatting, you'd hear this chanting, this sound of casting down below. And then you hear, "Damn thing!" Ugh. And then just a dragging. It sounds like someone dragging a box on wood.
Yeah, they're dealing with it. Fantastic. Good thing I was there to tell people about it. Wow.
I kind of get the impression he already knew about it.
Sounded like there was a sign.
Love that. What are you talking about? 28.
Oh!
Wow, let's see if I sense it.
Of course not. Think I wouldn't have seen a sign.
30.
I got it.
I'm only taking on a natural 20. Suck it.
Okay. Okay. Can we? The guard.
Okay.
You get one.
Here one.
You won.
The guard's like. Sign's very hard to read. I understand it.
Oh.
You're rolling that one. Guard. Anyway.
I should read things.
Silent scolding.
I'm just silent.
Just like this awkward silence.
Maybe they shouldn't keep
After his,
Where the living chest is. There was no living chest where the food was. Trust me.
yeah,
I
there
should know.
was.
Where do you think I got these?
after a moment,
Because I have just so many berries on my belly.
yeah,
I'm surprised you haven't just like reefed out just tons of dried meats just laid out all over the place.
I gotta eat the berries
Let's
first. They
just
don't
be like-
last as long.
anyway.
Well, I don't want everyone to know how much meat I have.
Yeah.
Then they'll steal it.
So after a moment, Hitzer comes up from out the stairs. He has an empty bottle of alcohol, and he just looks a little tired.
You okay?
Just please be aware of the signs next time.
There is a sign.
Not very well displayed.
We have a few of those down there, just in case any of the potential thieves actually enter the cargo space. That's what they're there for.
Huh. Quite some actually.
Well, you never know. When we were attacked, you never know if they might just be here to steal a few or the whole thing. It's best to keep a few around.
Work very well.
They're called mimics. They're not terribly common, but they take the form of anything and everything.
200.
Dangerous if you're unprepared or without friends.
I only got away with about 200.
As he looks at you with your hands like, like, ow, still hurts a lot.
Probably bleeding quite a bit.
Yeah, you took the damage. I'm not gonna say take any more from your hands. Just be wary when you're down there. Please don't enter the cargo space without someone, supervision. Any of you. That goes for everyone. It's quite dangerous.
All right.
I've just been eating these for hours.
He rolled a 2. I rolled a 2.
Hey!
So he just looks at you and goes, everyone's so bad at perceiving what you're doing.
I'm a badger. I don't
Yeah,
do anything wrong.
so inconspicuous. It's just a talking badger.
Talking badger?
You're talking about you that occasionally turns into an eagle.
As opposed to a Russian bat.
Yeah. Yes, you're given the rest of the day seems to go unimpeded. You're calm. Just the wind through the day comes sweeping in, kind of pushing away the clouds. Nice and bright blue day.
I'll do a casual stroll out on the deck
Yeah.
and stretch my old man. I'll just make some old as I get up, and I'll look along the deck and check the landscape from where we are. See what I can see from afar here.
Not at the
Yeah,
demon
every now and again, as you're looking out, you actually see every now and again, it depends on how long you're looking, there'll be something approaches the guards down below, and they just carry it away with spears. Sometimes they'll blow a whistle. Usually it's things like lions and things, you notice. These larger creatures that the guards are able to kind of scare away, usually just with their numbers, you think. But it seems quite dangerous on this road. You think just because of how quiet it's been. The road hasn't been traveled much recently.
I see.
But yeah, you look out. What were you looking for? Just enjoying the day.
Yeah, just enjoying the day, and also just if there's anything odd, just keeping an eye out. If I do notice anything that seems to be coming towards them, I'll
Roll perception.
I'll call out. Yeah, for sure. That's a 22.
22? Yes, you're looking out. It's, again, very like steppe grasslands. So it's very dry grasses, a lot of golds and whites amongst the grasses. You actually can see these barren rockscapes off in the distance. As you're already fairly high altitude, there's not a lot more mountain to climb. But yeah, you look out and you notice already some strange oddities. It's this trade route used to be massive, or is quite massive, the road itself, but it seems just because of how quiet it's been. There's things moving in the distance. You see large just figures. You think some kind of monsters roaming, looking for hunting things. Every now and again you hear just an echoing cry of something. Very quiet. just kind of patter into your ears.
Yeah.
But you don't see anything terrible acousting the group below.
Okay, but there are certain strange things coming up. I'll mention it to somebody nearby who has like a whistle or something.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody who's able
You
to.
see the wizard's there pulling cargo up from before, so
Yeah,
nearby.
I'll just let him know and be just if I may.
Has that kind of like Manchu mustache, very very feng shui style.
Yeah. I'll if I may. I've noticed some odd things flying out in the distance. If we could let the men know down below that we may come into contact, might be to our best efforts, and perhaps to arm the arbalists before we encounter any such things.
Can't have the bowstrings taut for too long.
Yes,
We'll
of
damage
course.
them, and we'd have to replace them sooner.
Ah, yes.
We will have the guards be more vigilant.
Certainly.
Every day.
The guards below, they are aware of the dangers. There are quite a few things on the path. Usually we can come prepared. Anything terribly large, that is what we are here for. We'll see them long before they can attack us.
We hope. I mean, before they, I mean, as I've been told, entire fleets have been destroyed by seemingly out of nowhere.
It is due to negligence, then. I think it should not be hard to spot such large beasts.
Certainly. Well, be on guard and continue on.
I will do my
Thank you. I'll go down and as I head back down.
Want some rations?
I look around. Who else is in our little chamber? It's just a general quarters, right?
Yeah, it's just like a sleeping area down below. Everyone else seems to be up on deck, just doing their rounds. A lot of the guards just working. If there's any guards off duty, they usually tend to stick on deck, just relax, sitting down. Yeah.
I'll come up to you all and I'll just.
Yeah, it's just you guys down below.
I don't.
If you guys are down below, are you down below?
Magically eating?
No, I'm up. I want to be in the sun.
Yeah, I just come down and I'm now sitting upon a cloud, magically sending wine and food to my mouth as I once again read my novellas.
It's like astronaut food, but you get to direct it.
Yeah.
Time for one more stealth.
There seems to be a general feeling of
Not great.
negligence on this boat, on this airship. It's almost as though the people here haven't realized the danger that this Khan is trying to get us to destroy.
So wait, you guys are below deck?
Yes.
As you're approaching,
I'm basically saying this
as
to
you're
you.
approaching and saying this, he's stealthing up to you.
Yeah, it's like I just get like right behind him and I use my tail sleight of hand to just snag some food. That
Yeah,
he needs, so
you-
put these sevens
as
in
you're
hand.
saying this, you're looking at this.
Just like,
And that will be a 23 sleight of hand to take your rapier.
I guess it would be a
Opposed perception.
Nope.
Nope.
You both inside. Yeah, you see the monkey like stealing some of his food
Yeah, just like
as he's reaching behind.
No, I just went like this as the sword is being magically pulled out.
Yeah, as he's pulling the sword out from behind him. It's like they're both trying to dupe each other. As you come down to talk serious business, importance for the Khan.
Children. I've been assigned to my final job with children.
And a badger.
If I may, if we could take a moment of seriousness between your antics.
As you're both like, yeah. Very proud of yourselves.
It will never know.
Yeah, you will never know.
I can't help but picture you look at each other.
This is almost as good as I steal his pants. Like, just both steal from each other. Yeah.
Except for Hydra was much more valuable.
But it's still just as good.
Yeah, just stealing food.
It's like stealing candy from a blind, deaf, and dumb baby.
So you've stolen like honey-covered oats and berries.
Yes, and
Quite
you
tasty.
took a +1 rapier. Small.
Yeah, so yeah, you're like with your rapier as you go to grab more food and there's none there. As you're like, yeah, you're like, oh, I must have eaten it faster than I thought.
Was ravished from the battle.
Yeah,
So that's going on.
The amount of disregard for safety on this boat astonishes me, including yourselves. That being said, it surprises me less from the two of you, well, the three of you.
I'm upstairs. I'm not here. I'm upstairs lounging in the sun on the deck.
The lackadaisical varmint and the two of you seem to be relaxed, but at least that seems to track. The amount of disregard for safety and
Guards give you like a good distance to enjoy your meal. Sorry, go ahead.
and lackadaisical feelings towards this whole scenario is disturbing nonetheless.
Lackadaisical, that's not a word. You're trying to trick me with that one.
That's just
The laziness, the
I called him out. You're trying to use big words he doesn't know.
something feels off, even more off than what I initially had anticipated. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but it just doesn't make any sense.
I think we've proven quite definitely that no matter what comes at us, we can quickly deal with it.
Just less than a minute.
It is.
Yeah, we just give it a quick little.
As you go to pull your weapons out, and you get your short sword, but your hand does not grasp on it.
You're reaching for food that's not there. You've only got one sword, and I'm just.
You're the only one who knows the truth.
You're just like,
Where? Did I leave it? No. After I just called you an idiot.
no, where is it? As you're,
How am I going to wrangle these children? How am I going to come back home to my wife?
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
How old are you anyways?
Maybe I left it down with the. I go back down. Down there. So maybe I must have.
I'm a grandfather.
you go down into the cargo area. There's a guard waiting by the cargo.
Child to me.
Yeah.
Human.
I think there's something of mine down here. No. I'm gonna roll diplomacy. No questions about why. I roll diplomacy. 15.
That's not how this works.
Well, then you can watch. I think I left something down here.
That is fair. As he follows you.
Yeah, and
I feel as though we are grossly underprepared.
thoroughly searched.
Yeah, roll a perception.
I mean, what else is there to do but wait?
26.
26. Yeah, you start kind of going around, and you notice, yeah, a lot of the cargo, some of the cargo has these signs on it, which just have odd depictions. No words per se, but you're fairly certain that's what you avoided last time. So you give those some distance. And the guard, if you ever get close to them, the guard kind of just says, "Don't touch that one.
Don't touch.
Dangerous." But you don't find a rapier.
Danger. There's no.
What exactly are you looking for?
A weapon. Small.
One
Big.
of yours?
Yeah.
As he looks on your back and notices one of the scabbards is empty, he's like, or on your side, wherever you keep
Yeah,
it.
it's
What we lack is unity, technical advantages, a plan in case
I haven't
of
seen it.
emergency. What to actually do when these things come about, whatever it may
What
be.
does it look like?
It's a rapier. Very
How are we going to get down from here if, say, a hole was
Oh, keep
punched
an eye out for
through
it.
this flying contraption because of this creature, this thing?
It's not my problem to think
More
about.
eyes would be better.
I'm simply here to protect. If you would like, I can fly upon Gerald to keep an eye out.
That would be appreciated. That might actually help. Are you able to speak at all? You are a mage of sorts. Do you have anything that can allow us to speak to each other?
Oh heavens, no, I'm a solo act.
Well, I suppose having you flying around is probably at your very best.
Shot down.
I mean, who else would be the one to save us in case of a flying creature?
There's no need to butter me up. I already understand my own greatness.
Of course.
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
That more.
Oh yes, it's a dragon. I should warn the others.
I should warn them. Just eat.
If
Perhaps the ground would be quicker.
I don't mean to interrupt your little friendly
Roll perception as you enter.
banter. 20.
You just kind of have it out.
Oh, I'm just...
Yeah, you.
Ah, great, you found it. I was actually looking for that.
Yes, I came across this.
I'm assuming you're going to roll that bluff.
29.
Ah, wow, what a coincidence. I must have dropped it somewhere.
You should take better care of your things.
Yes, you know what? I had you pegged a little wrong, I think.
Yep, pegged me at all.
Well, excuse me, I shall be going upon
Make
sheriff
my
and keeping
day.
an eye out for any danger on behests of our grandfather here.
Are you a demon?
Pardon?
Knows my book.
Called you
Packed up my
grandfather?
cloud share.
I'm a grandfather.
He called you grandfather? Said his father's a demon, which made sense.
No.
As you go upstairs.
I'm just gonna go
Is that
upstairs.
just a thing?
Call
humans
Gerald.
do?
I'll get on him and I'll,
I guess
you
you
know,
might have been
fly
raised
around,
by-
keeping an eye
Is
out.
that just a thing you guys?
Do some scouting. Enjoy the wind.
Yes.
It's getting dark. It's getting darker, and it's quite nice out. You walk past your badgerly friend or
Hello.
patron.
I'll be keeping an eye out. If anything happens, I'll set off a small flare, set of lights.
Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't be alert. Any danger could come at any moment.
Well, I'm
Walter White.
You have to be alert. Danger could come at any moment.
the one who knocks.
Continues eating.
Yeah, he's eating on his back.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing
belly.
my back legs are just up, and my asshole is facing whoever I'm talking to.
You look like someone who can climb very recently.
Like
I
someone who
said
can
I
use
did.
rope.
Perfect. Here, you are going to be our scout as I go outside. I will not pull out the rope.
Gerald, is that just
Oh, that's good. Exactly. I wasn't going to expect you to
Yeah,
start
you
climbing.
levitate off, and
Here, let's go.
Gerald gently rises and catches you.
You're gonna help with the flying bat guy. I can never remember all any of your
Food and
names
was
here.
eating some of the dried or some of the fresh fruits they brought up.
McDavish or something.
He's McDavish.
Yeah, McDavish something.
McDonald's?
Oh, if you're having people stop
I could use some
Benson-
McDonald's. Says the badger.
Dude, I can go for McDonald's.
You are.
Oh yeah.
yeah, if we're doing a bit of scouting, we should probably have Benson. He's got a real good nose. Just Benson.
Who's the
upstairs.
badger?
No, I think you were the only one who asked me.
Oh, the Grib or something?
Grilbo.
Well, I suppose this is someplace to start, but this is better than nothing. Okay, we're looking like a team. All right. As I will kind of walk upstairs. I'll look around and try and find Grib.
Yeah, there's some guards. There's one with you notice it's getting dark now. The sun is just set. There's just that glow, the haloed glow along the horizon line, and you'd see a couple of the guards have donned goggles that, and they're kind of just keeping a watch out, looking out over the edge. Makes that noise.
Be able to see things for a while, but not for terribly long.
Here, hey, Grib.
Well, I assume you want me to go up top, and I just start climbing. I will take the 10 to... You know what? I'll go with the -5 to go...
Full speed.
double speed, so
Double speed.
60.
Yeah,
So
you got
taking
time
the 10 on that, 25 to that climb.
Yeah, you just get right to the top.
I'll wait until he's out of earshot.
He is
like he does have a
immediately
brain.
on top of the blimp. The moment, 6 seconds, he's gone.
You, Grib, I've planned. I feel like
Yeah, you're on top.
Yeah,
like it's curved,
best-
but you're like just about to crest the hole.
Yeah, just
the best course of defense is a good trap. So
we're gonna fuck that off.
here's what we're gonna. Here's a suggestion.
Wait till I
Plan.
was gone.
As you're climbing the blimp itself, it's actually quite tough as you're climbing up. It feels like a very thick leather or something as you're climbing up. You think you could even, like, even if you tried, you couldn't sink your monkey claws into it.
It's a blimp of
How
ancient
high up are we in the air?
Ooh, about 40 to 60 feet. It depends on.
yeah.
You're not
We're
terribly
very close
high.
to the ground.
You're close enough that the group below can keep
I ain't
you in
worried.
track.
Perfect. Yeah, I look.
Guys, I'll just be on top.
Great. I have.
Yeah, there's lots of
plan.
ropes to
Tell
hold
me-
on to
tell
that
me
are
what you
tying the
think of it.
blimps down.
That's great. I'm not like going to be standing up here.
How would you?
I don't wanna fall.
You can
I will
fly.
not
Quite
fall.
windy.
Not anymore today.
Oh, it's only for a limited amount of time.
Yeah, well, I can't do that forever.
That's
tail
the
holding a rope.
case.
It won't help.
What else can you
Just
do?
Safety.
Pretty much everything I was doing as a bird, but like this. I can jump really tall, really high, tall. So I can.
Comment is odd language for you.
All right.
It is.
Well, I suppose just rest up for now and keep an eye out.
That's what I've been doing.
Perfect. And
Ever vigilant.
not a whole lot else I can do.
No, I ran out of berries.
Ah, yes, I know
gave
exactly
you a
what
lot
I'll
of
do.
berries.
I focus for a moment
50
as I whisper a prayer. Some blood trickles from me for a moment as my eyes glow gray again, and there's a slight shimmer that arrives over my body, and it just envelops me.
So why do you bleed like that?
I'm bleeding?
Are you going to the bow of the boat now?
Yep,
And I will just sit at the bow of the boat.
gotcha.
I'll
Keeping watch.
sit at the stern.
I feel like that's probably
keep
the
an
best
eye out.
point. That's
Yeah,
not
right
super
over
high.
I will.
Just out.
I'll actually, from the start, I'll take my rope that I've got tied to myself, and I'm actually gonna tie it to like a post, and I'm gonna cast light on like I'll take out I guess a small. No, I'll take out a coin, and I'm going to tie it to the end. Like I'll just kind of one of the coins that has a hole in it from the harpy.
yeah.
I'm gonna tie the rope to it, and I'm gonna let off like 30 feet, 20 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can't fit the rope through the thing. You have to thread it a bit.
That's okay.
But you thread it and then yeah.
And so I'm actually gonna cast light on it and make sure that it's hanging below the boat.
Okay.
Not so that it's not illuminating it, but it's a light that's underneath.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it down and you hear some. Hey, what's that? What's that? And some of the guards you see are looking up from below the.
Don't worry, it's there as a bit of a distraction, just in case.
All right, we won't bother with it.
Cheers. I'm thinking like maybe if it'll work like an angler's fish or something.
Yeah, you're not.
Maybe,
You don't know.
It's an
what you're
idea.
fighting. Yeah.
It's something, some kind of preparedness.
Yeah, you
Who
let the
knows?
light go. The one thing you do note is there are no lanterns on deck. It's just the guards wearing their goggles, and that's it. So
That's fine.
You think that's going to be the only light on the boat?
Yeah. I don't want it to illuminate the boat.
It's just on its own. It's far enough away that the light.
Perfect.
Gotcha. Okay. Davish, as you're flying around, I need a perception from you.
All right. This will be a perception from Gerald, because I was going to tell you that once I kind of go up, I was going to be like, all right, Gerald, if you see anything, notify me. As I pulled my novella back out.
Excellent. All right, and you two, I'll get you both Hobbs and Grib. I need you to roll perception at -5.
-5?
Yeah.
Not great.
Oh, that's actually really low.
Not good.
I got 13.
Oh,
13.
15.
15. All right.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, so you're flying about. You don't really notice much. Again, you just see that sheen of the final last bit of sunlight disappear, and just the red glow from the sun slowly dip as the night comes forth.
Was that negative for darkness?
Was that?
Was that negative for darkness?
No, different negative. But yes, the sun just disappears, and now the stars start to twinkle to light. tons of stars. You can see the halo of the Milky Way, or whatever galaxy you may be in.
Like, do we have like full like
What's that?
moonlight or?
Yeah, do we have any cloud cover or anything, just for curiosity?
No clouds.
Okay, so
It is clear.
we
It
can
was
see it
cloudy
like it's
earlier,
day,
but yeah, it is.
yeah.
It is.
yeah, we can see it like it's daytime.
Yeah, there's a bright moonlight.
Yeah.
You can see like it's day. Okay.
Yeah, because low light is if it's a clear sky, it's effectively just
Oh,
daytime.
that's
And
cool.
low light,
Okay,
yeah.
well, roll perceptions again then, you two.
Okay.
Just you
Yeah.
two.
16.
Natural 20.
All right. And you're on the bow, so you're right at the front.
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the bow.
Hughman.
Nice.
Human.
Human.
Gerald just has blind sense.
He's just screaming.
He just screams.
Yeah, that's you put. That's why you put the itchy angel armor on.
Yeah, so we see better.
Yeah, it increases his perception.
Itchy, so he's.
So what did you get, Hobbs?
You fight with a
16?
ladder.
And what did you get total? Grim?
35.
Natural.
So, so as you're looking out over the night, you're about a day or two away from where you're supposedly going to be ending up. But far in the distance, near a massive rocky outcropping, very far away, like many kilometers, you see this weird sheen. It looks like a little bubble. Way in the distance.
Smoking
this
7-gram rocks.
That sheen. No. This glimmer almost like a like when light refracts off a bubble almost. This glimmer over something.
I'll scurry back to the thing. I'll look for, I guess, whoever I find first. Him.
You'd see
the dude.
Oh, you'd see one of the guards. They have their goggles on,
Okay.
kind of just watching out over the.
You.
What? Oh,
There's supposed to be a weird bubbly thing way in the distance. It's shiny.
what?
It's very far away. I'm assuming you can't see it.
He kind of like moves over and starts looking out in that way, trying to. You see him adjust the goggles a bit. I don't know. Where? Far? How far?
Yeah, pretty far.
He already has them.
Some kilometers.
They would have
far away.
viewed. Yeah, they viewed earlier.
What would my estimate be? Like 2 days?
Probably like a day's travel from here.
About a day, I can get. It's like a weird shiny bubble.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't think you will be able to, but I have natural.
Whatever that is, it shouldn't be there.
We should be aware then. There's something shiny and weird in the distance.
I'll inform the mage.
Yeah. Is that around where the attacks were happening?
That is the direction.
General location, probably.
That is. You said it's about a day away. That sounds right.
Perhaps we should get a vantage when we
It
get
might be
closer.
one of the problems.
And not just approach it. I will keep an eye, and then I'll scurry back to the bow.
You hear him go. What a useful badger. As he walks away. So yeah, you would hear Richard. You'd hear some chatter on the boat. You hear you look back and you'd see the mage and one of the guards chatting about something. Yeah, we should definitely send something to go ahead and look. If you could scry the area out using one of your scrolls. I know they're expensive, but it might be necessary. You might be right. Maybe these adventurers might be able to scout it out too. It's ridiculous. Or it might be too dangerous. We'll see what they think.
10 feet above.
Is there something going on?
So with my
Yes,
and
there
jump,
seems
I
to
can
be something your friend
do
noticed.
52 base.
Far up ahead near this ambush site, we might
I can
think.
jump like 12 feet in the air.
Shimmering bubble with what he said.
Wow. And you said that it was who found it?
Your badger friend. The little one. I
Well,
mentioned his name.
it sounds as though that's our cue.
It's
Get
quite,
everyone to halt.
It's quite far. It's about a day's travel away.
I'd rather everyone stay safe. If we have ourselves some mounts, then we can ride the extra days out. If there's some creature there, it'd be best if a small force went and checked it out to scout it, and then come back and report. And if we don't return, then you know that it's time to turn back.
But that's what this boat is for. It is a trap. We were to use this to destroy whatever it is that is stopping this.
Well, then it
We don't want to lose any men. We are at our maximum capacity as it is.
Certainly, but I still feel it would be best to scout first and then return. That way we might have a better idea of what we're facing.
Yes, I have something prepared, but might not be able to see the location. Fair enough. Get your companions together and make a plan. We'll try to adapt to you.
Is there any way that we could use this, this whatever it is, the scry, this?
It's not effective at locations that I'm not familiar with. Usually I use it to check checkpoints, things like toll gates, places we've marked specifically for it. It's very, very inconsistent with scouting places I have no knowledge of.
And what about people?
People, it can be used for.
Ha! How about this? We go in with a decided upon amount of time, and you use it to scry us, giving you a better lay of the land. Thus, before we even come back, you can have better intel on the area.
Yeah.
An idea.
The spell, it only permeates a certain distance from the target. It will be able to see around you, but not terribly far. It's a limited sphere of detection with the spell. It only detects, say, 60-ish feet around the target. It would be effective that way, but if you get into trouble, unless it gets close, I won't be able to notice.
Of course. Well, I'll discuss it with the rest of them.
Get your group together. Maybe a plan is necessary. You hear that all of this chatter.
Yeah, of course, it's like right
You
behind
can roll a
me.
perception as you're on top. It's kind of hard to hear. There's nothing for the voices
Natural
to
20.
Oh my god!
You hear the vibrations through the blimp.
We are the most observant people in the world sometimes.
When it doesn't.
And you know exactly what is being said.
Well, I'm very observant.
I'll take that as my cue. Climb down.
Yeah, the monkey arrives as he swings out from the blimp.
I hear there's
I'll
a kind
come
to be
back.
spied upon from afar.
Well, something close. Let's get ourselves.
Where's McTavish?
McTavish.
Didn't you send him out? He's flying around.
Well, that was before we saw something happening.
I'm just gonna go
How do you
really
plan to get him back?
McTavish!
How far out are you?
Wait, Nah, no, I'm not that great of an aim.
Have I even seen like Hayden?
Since it's as bright as day, yes.
Okay.
You can see him right now.
Is he like far?
Hayden, how far are you?
I'd probably be like
2,700.
2 miles.
probably like 80 feet away from the.
That's super close.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You probably
that's
heard all
close.
that. Well, it depends if you're deaf or not. Well, you'd hear him yell then.
Davish! We have a plan! We just need to confirm it with you.
I don't know who they're talking to. He said my name wrong. I'm back to Silas, you silly boy.
McDavish? McTavish. Daniel Darius. What was his name again?
Dick.
Dick! I'm.
I'm pretty sure he said it was McDavish.
I'd be rolling on the
I'll
ground
be
laughing.
honest, I only counted passing when we were leaving.
Rickshaw, Darius,
Batman! Isn't the bat's name Gerald or Gerard or something? Gerald, I think.
Gerald.
Hey, Gerald!
I'm calling for you, boy.
Anyway, you can talk from there anyway. Then the plan is
he's
to
been
go and
very
scout
quiet.
forward.
I don't think he cares.
Get back to Love Bites eventually.
Love bites.
Yes, it's my vampire romance novella.
The cost.
Love bites.
Love Bites.
Oh my god.
I will fly back to the ship. That's
amazing.
Oh, first off, my name is
Hat.
Davish.
Oh, sorry. Just Davish.
Davish Melisandros.
I still thought it was Dubs.
I'm gonna call you Mickey D.
I've just been calling it.
There is no
call me
Nick in
that.
there.
And I will smite you down where you stand.
Do it.
I don't see the problem, Mickey D.
I return.
Davish.
Me no coffee.
Yeah, boy.
It's not fresh. It's just heated.
Why would you? It's not a sneak attack. He knows it's coming.
As he
Ah, yeah. No, he's standing there.
Turn invisible.
No, he's still.
Now if he turns invisible,
I mean, I guess, yeah.
if he does that,
what is going on?
I called him Mickey D.
Yeah.
I knew. I heard you called me that.
I would smite him down.
And then he said,
So wait, before you roll, you turn invisible in
Yes.
front of us.
Swift action, just boop.
Yeah.
"Oh, you vanish? Okay."
Yes, vanish.
Oh
Great,
no!
amazing
You see him
stuff.
perform a hand gesture
Yeah.
Muscles.
as he did. He just got on.
I can't see you, but I can smell you.
Swift, you want to hit your touch?
Yes.
Okay, that will be, let's see, 5
Please, it's your
precision
touch.
damage.
It's your touch without deck, because it's a surprise attack.
Then
Yeah.
more so, yes.
Don't forget to ask that, Ian. That doesn't matter.
So 26 cold damage
Oh my god!
and 5 precision damage. And a fort save, please.
Ooh, I'm not good at those either. 18.
You are give me a second. Yes, you are staggered for a round.
So yeah, this chilling.
Oh, I am
you feel
even
the
worse
heat.
than the fight.
Yeah, you
Oh,
feel the heat suck out of the air, and then suddenly this shattering ice slams into you, shattering, spraying shards of ice everywhere. As you're recoiling from the blow.
Are we sure we want to be traveling with this guy?
Oh,
The name is Davish.
Davis, you hit hard.
Terrible.
Did you say make that? I did. Oh no.
That's a bit extreme. I didn't know being upset propagated murder. Thought humans were supposed to be civil.
The guards look over and they look confused, but one of them nods and goes, "Honor is important."
You'll be receiving just a
I don't
red
understand
cross.
human honor. It makes no sense to me.
Is there any way I can try and step in front of
You
this?
could.
I'm
You could
going
try.
to try.
Yeah.
He's just blatantly trying to kill somebody.
For what is effectively
Nothing.
Yeah, no,
literally
No,
nothing.
well, hey, honor's important.
I have not even.
To be fair, he initiated this group by being an asshole. So
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, he did get his ass kicked by you though.
I didn't hurt him.
No.
I just put him on the ground.
Yeah, you did flip. You flipped his ass onto the ground.
I effectively
He's-
tripped him. Yeah.
The wound he's received from this blow looks a bit extreme, but you know,
5 damage.
Well, yeah, they're being rude to each other.
yeah.
So from my point of view,
Yeah.
he's just trying to
Yeah.
kill
It is-
somebody
yeah,
for saying
I-
something.
It is for you to decide.
Yeah, for me, it's like, wow, this guy's a
Absolutely.
fucking piece of garbage.
Yeah. So you were saying you were trying to get in the way?
I tried. I rolled a 6.
Okay. Yeah. You're like,
This is
he
bad.
might do this again. As he does it again, you're like, I should probably stop it. As it's already happened. So you hit him again?
Yep.
Okay. Did
This
you
was a simple rain of frost, only 5 damage.
Yeah, a little. This time, a little like a little cold beam hits him. Seems to hurt, but not nearly as much. He's definitely looking a little frosty.
I remember this card. You hit me in the Harpy fight.
I'm going
Actually, an
to.
acid splash in it.
No,
Yeah, it was
acid.
It was acid splash.
It was that.
I'm going to go over
I
and
thought he hit me with the snow.
pat you on the
Snowball
shoulder.
was on the Harpy.
Yeah, the acid splash was you, and yeah.
That's why I told you to roll 6 damage on your armor for acid.
That's 23. And you made me spend fucking spells. We were going to go.
Isn't it?
I
Once you go to bed,
need
it's late.
these. Now look, I heard your name was Hobbs. The least you could do is say my name as well.
Yeah, the guards are all just kind of shrugging. They're like, honor's important. Hitsuru. Well, no, he wouldn't be there. No, he's not up there. It's just the mage and the guards.
Yeah.
Let's.
Just a bit of an overreaction to a little nickname like that. I heard people like those.
All right. I just kind of get between them, and let's just get this started. The sooner that we're done with this, the sooner that we can be done with each other. All right.
Oh, shut up. I'm cure lady.
I don't know about you, but the sun's going down, so I'm going to
Because I
bed.
am still bad.
It would be wise to rest for the night.
I don't think charging out towards a dome that's literally over 24 hours away.
Especially now. Well, I recommend
I don't even
that
think
we-
any of you can see it.
I kind of no.
What are we talking about?
Exactly.
I go up to the wizard and I just say,
I got a
at the
nap.
very least, stay relatively far distance.
We don't move much at night. The group down below really dictates the speed of this ship. We have to follow them, and likely they'll want to rest their horses.
I think we should just relax. I'm going to go to bed. Everyone should calm down. Leave me alone. And I weep.
Some people just need to chill.
Yeah, I guess I
You should learn to follow simple
will
instructions,
sleep.
like reading
I will
signs.
rest
All right.
as best as I can.
All right. Yeah, you rest. You get the quiet sounds of the fan blades of the ship.
I pull out my super fluffy bed.
I
Benson.
spend an hour reading my book. I spend an hour meditating.
You have to rest for 10 hours, don't you?
And then I don't sleep.
Ah, okay.
It's not one of those.
So you rest.
I curl up next to Benson for
Yeah.
warmth.
I will use my
It's not
fluffy
that
bedroll.
cold. It's again. It's.
I mean, I was hit for a lot of.
Oh yes, you are cold. Sorry. Yes, you are cold.
He did bring me to 48 total damage.
What could this be?
Literally, a man called him dad and he effectively pulled out a gun and shot him in the shoulder. That's what that looked like to me.
Oh,
It's like,
The
haha,
name's
your
still
name's
not-
silly. Fucking bang!
Oh God.
Whoa! Chill out, bro.
doesn't like MPD.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to sleep if I do this. I will not sleep.
Nice.
I don't need
I
to
will
sleep if
not.
I jump.
If I do this, not sleep.
I
away.
sleep fine.
But
Don't
I
sleep.
rest.
Welcome to fatigue.
That's when I lay on hands and cure fatigue.
No, that doesn't actually work.
Yes, it
No,
does.
when
It
you
only
get-
lasts an
no.
hour.
Yeah, when you get fatigue from exhaustion, you have to sleep
because
for
it's
8
a,
hours.
because it's a permanent rest.
Yeah.
Anything that removes exhaustion from sleep, you just
Only
removes it
lasts.
for an hour.
I
Yeah.
see.
It's a temporary
Yeah,
removal.
then I do have to sleep.
Yeah, you literally have to sleep. There's no way to avoid
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I was reading. That's what I was reading. The barbarian thing, where they could just. Or no, it was the samurai thing where they're pseudo paladins where they just go resolve. I can get rid of fatigue for 1 hour.
Yeah.
And they could just not sleep. And at a high enough level, they can get rid of exhaustion, so they can stay awake for like 4 days and go exhaustion, go away for like an hour.
Yeah. And then they go, I'm exhausted.
Hey everyone! How are you all? All things fantasy. Hi, welcome. We're doing very good. We're playing a one-shot right now. I believe I named it. You know better than me. The Path of the Khan. They're currently on an airship being guided by a caravan on the way to some unknown danger. High fantasy.
A bubble.
A bubble of some kind.
A bubble.
So sleep. So.
It's almost 12.
I'll try and
Yeah.
be a bit quick because you guys have to wrap. You guys need to get up early, right?
I need to get up early.
doesn't.
But I mean, we could do this same campaign next week.
Yeah, no, I
Sure.
know.
Yeah, if you guys want, we can wrap soon. Okay. So we'll do this and then we'll wrap.
Yeah,
Let's do this.
started on the adventure
Okay,
bit.
excellent.
Keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
Yeah. All right. So, Davish, I'm gonna need you to roll a perception while you're relaxing and staying awake. I'm assuming you're just reading your book.
Yes, I'm reading my novella.
Excellent. Your novella. My apologies.
Yeah.
His novella.
Natural 20.
Hey, this is like more. It has to be
Where does
more
I get
than
to
that.
the good part? Silas is about to embrace Emily.
So as you're reading your novella, you
two more
slowly
after that.
lower your novella to notice that there's a lot of everyone's resting down below. There's a few guards keeping watch at the group down below, but you notice there's someone awake, and they seem to be sneaking up to one of the ropes containing the ship, and you see the wizard aboard the ship actually take a note and lower it with magic down towards him. And he grabs it. You have human vision, right?
I have dark vision 60 feet.
Oh, dark vision. Okay. Yeah, you can see the wizard, but you can't make out the other two. There is moonlight and starlight, so you can see the figures, but you're not sure who it is. You see the note slowly falling as you note it.
Curious. How far away is it?
How far away were you from the boat?
Well, I'll just be like lounging on the middle of the deck on my cloud.
Oh, you're on the deck. Okay, yeah. No, you would. I thought you were on.
No.
Okay, so no, you'd see the wizard.
Gerald has to sleep.
Sorry, my apologies.
Yes.
You would see the wizard lowering a note, and it slowly descends, and that's it.
Okay.
My apologies. I thought you were on your.
Yeah, no.
Gerald, like fuck.
I don't need to
bad,
sleep.
my
He
bad.
needs to sleep.
Yes.
Okay, I should inform him now.
Yeah, as the wizard turns around and just walks away.
Yes.
Back into his quarter, or back into whatever quarters he might have.
Curious. Do I have any oddities to help me in this situation? Not really. Any oddities here? No. I will take note of this, and when the morning comes, I will inform Bloodman of what I have witnessed.
All right, gotcha.
Mr. Blood Magic.
Since you're still awake, roll another perception. After about now.
There's my D20. Not as good. 22.
22. All right. Yeah. So you hear that the fans have been going on the whole time. The propellers. But you notice 22. You notice the ropes that take your ship around suddenly kind of jostle a little, and the fans speed up ever so slightly.
I shall.
And you notice the boat's starting to move.
Yes. It's not good.
You can't see below.
Yeah.
Oh, you have dark. If you looked over, you'd be able to see. 'Cause you have dark vision 60.
I'll walk over to the edge.
Okay, and you
Just
peer
peer
over. Okay, you look down, and you would see a smaller group than before, gathered and bringing, kind of carrying the ropes. There's a few horses. Sorry, they're all horsed, but there's only about 12 of them instead of the total 40.
That sounds good.
The others you can see are still resting. It looks like whoever was on watch and a few others have joined this new group.
How long do people need to sleep again for? I'll go wake him up now. I'm sure he'll be mad enough to do something about it. I will head to the sleeping quarters and I'll look for him.
Yeah, he's sleeping
Just approach him, jostling him.
a little restlessly.
Grandfather, wake up!
Yeah.
I witnessed something. I witnessed the mage lower some kind of message down below the ship. And now there is less people there.
As soon as you say that,
Roll perceptions, you two, as you're chatting.
Did you see that? Dagger plunges through. He's back.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's a
29. 29.
25.
So both of you would hear these. You'd hear footsteps going up, and then a door shut.
That's always good. I grab my. I'll reach over because I don't have my armor on. I'll quickly throw on my boots, and then I'll grab so I'm in my boots and my undies.
Boots, yeah.
And I'll grab my sword and shield and I'll go up to the door.
Just bathrobe, like underpants.
Yes. Dirty old bathrobe, underpants, my sleeping mask pulled up.
Yeah. Get off my lawn.
What do you?
Shall I make the others?
Yeah, definitely. I'll go up to the door and I'll go up.
Yeah, you go up. The door is shut to the upstairs. To the.
I'll just try and open it.
Yeah, you try to open it and it doesn't move.
Knock, knock, and I'm gonna try and smash it open. Ooh, that's a 21.
21.
Yeah,
So you.
Knock, knock.
So you smash into this thing and you will take.
No, I tried making you
Force
before, but
bludgeoning
it didn't
damage as you're
work.
forced away from the door, as you feel a magic force repel you away from the door itself, and knocking you back. You are thrown down the stairs.
We have a problem. That's the problem.
All right. Dispel magic.
Oh, okay. So it gets a save.
Correct.
Okay.
I believe that's it.
Or do you make a spell cast?
It depends on whether or not it's a higher level or the same level. Because if it's lower level, it just dispels.
Then dispel. What level's dispel?
It's third.
Third. What about equal?
Equal, then it would have to. I believe I would actually have to make a caster level
Okay,
check.
then it's gonna be a check.
Oh, that would be
Just plus level, because that's all it is.
just level, right?
Yeah, caster level check is just level.
And what's the DC we're looking for here? It's 10 plus.
Then it would be 22.
11 plus the caster level.
That's it? Okay, yeah, you dispel, you wave your hands channeling your powers of Iomade, and you, press your fingers against this forest as it waves away. You two, what are you up to? I'm going to say this is kind of like your
I will, with my panache, I will get up as a move action without provoking attack of opportunity. Actually, you know what? I'll spend a panache to get up as a swift.
Yeah.
And
you would also
draw
you
my-
would know there are 2 guards. Sorry to interrupt you. There are 2 guards down with you, asleep. But the others are missing. Hitsuru is with you as well. He's sleeping.
If that's the case,
Just to describe who's down there. Anyway.
You read the badger, I'll wake it through.
Sure. Now, quick draw the weapons that are next, and just
Yeah, you grab them out of your sheaths. Just
about as naked as him.
yeah.
Just wearing just loose fitted slacks and just that nice.
It's the
purple
monkey
shirt.
diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you say yeah to that?
Yeah.
Yes.
he's crinkling.
All right. Okay.
It's
Some Pampers.
Go to the badgers, keep my distance, and I'll
so much.
wake them up a bit.
I don't like crinkling.
One of those like cars, like kid diapers.
Yeah, red and blue. Yeah.
And so I'll move over to the
Piss
badger and
wizard.
just kind of.
This piss wizard territory.
I will activate the monkey belt for that second tail to push him in case he attacks when he wakes up.
Okay. Yeah, you feel a nudge.
Badger.
So I'm just.
The badger would feel a nudge. What is this?
I would wake up.
Only the best fight without clothing. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
always naked.
Yeah, he's always thankfully, he's just an awakened badger.
Oh, that was much easier than I thought. I thought you might like attack or something. I wasn't sure. Just the belt. What? Your attack?
What?
Things are happening. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's just have initiatives, just
Yeah.
to kind of give us order here. A little bit of structure.
Chaos control.
I got 20.
I'll wait for you to be done.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
not
I'm
what
just
I
rolling
want.
my.
I want
I'll
some
start
combat.
asking here.
Stop rolling that 20. Why are you cheating?
Oh my god.
Okay, any above 20s?
I got a 28.
28. Oh my
You got
god.
natural
He rolled another natural 20.
Yo, let's go. Let's go. Davish. All right.
Can't stop.
And sorry, you also? Hobbs?
22.
22. All right, for Hobbs.
Without improved initiative.
All right, great. Any above 15?
Yes.
I'm a 20.
20.
I also got 20.
Who's got the best bonus?
You
Modifier
definitely
five.
have a better
I have
modifier.
5.
Okay, then Gribs and...
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, Davish, what are you doing?
I will,
You heard this loud... And then you hear this chanting.
Scratch or something. I will hurriedly go over to Hitsuru and I'll be like, please wake up. Hello.
What is it? What's wrong?
We have a bit of a problem. We're
Is there a monster? He starts to get out of his bed
no, it
quickly.
appears we might have been betrayed by some of the men.
What? Which ones? Khan will answer for this.
It turns
Or
out
they will answer to the Khan for this.
completely wrong.
As he looks, he's just in his robe, and he wasn't wearing any armor before. As he just goes to find his weapon, his bow, grabbing that and a handful of arrows.
That'll be my turn.
All right, great. Next up, some people are moving around that you're not sure of.
Old man.
Angry old man.
All right. Okay, gotcha. All right. Next up will be sorry, Hobbs.
Alright, I guess I'll move up to Mr. McBleedyface.
Oh yeah, yeah. So he's at the door, and both of you can roll perceptions as you're there at the door.
17.
19.
19. You would hear chanting from beyond the door.
This is always good.
I'm not sure what.
Okay, so
You could roll. Do you, spellcraft? Do you have spellcraft?
Yes.
Yeah, you could roll that.
Oh, 25.
25. You're pretty sure this is some kind of trap spell, like a flaming trap. Something that's being prepared on the other side of the door.
Does it sound like mid?
It sounds like it has been cast.
Wait, yes, you're like, wait. Stand. I just say, well, it's not my turn. It's not my.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but
Stand back.
I moved up to you. That's my move.
Well, and what's your standard?
No, I'm a fool. He's going to tie me up now.
As he puts the rope around you.
Who do we fight?
Me.
He ropes you and then he's like,
This is my
don't
last-
move as he walks towards.
This is my last 3rd level spell, though.
All right. So next up will be Grim.
Grim.
I haven't
fight.
gone yet.
Yeah, you're
I'm
after
last.
You're
I'm last.
You're not next.
You said. I thought you said last.
No.
No. I said next up is
Next
Grim.
up. Yeah.
I heard there's a fight.
Yes. You hear some commotion by the door. You hear like a thud.
Like
and you-
demotion. By the door or on the other side of the door?
by the door because you can't see it because you're in the commons room. That door's not locked. It's the door leading outside that's shut. You'd see Monkey Man run into the stairwell.
Tweeter and the monkey man were hot. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you guys have to take him.
I hear commotion by
Upstairs outside. Yeah.
upstairs outside, and the door's the only way to get upstairs.
Yes. There's no real portholes on the boat here because this is like an airship. You don't think it really needs any roof. There is. It's all wood around you.
Monkey man.
I know. I don't know if I can break the
Jan,
wood. I can make that
undercover
jump.
cop.
My minimum jumps.
You're
if I
a
spend a
monk.
time point is 12 feet.
Are you kidding
without
me? You don't
rolling.
think you can punch through that fucking wood? Come on.
Let's do it! 12 feet straight up, baby! Spend the time point!
Let's go. Let's
Do it! I guess I don't need to roll a hit. You
No,
want-
just roll your damage dude. So you wake him up and you turn around and start walking, and all you hear is.
That's not. We're going to find out if it's a thud or a crash.
I don't know if I'll do enough damage. We'll see.
Find out
Oh my
thud
God.
or crash.
So that's 22 damage.
Hardness.
So
Yeah, I don't know if I'll
hold
punch
on.
through it.
One attack that you do 2d8?
Yeah. Improve that.
Yeah, so you punch right
I took a
through
roll.
the wood. You smash through the wood and you're outside, leaving a splintered hole in the hull of the boat.
Badger.
Yeah, you bypass the hardness easy.
Nice.
What the hell?
Who we fighting? I will yell out loud.
Because you did 20 damage, right?
22.
Yeah. Yes. Wait,
Who we
wait,
fighting?
wait. You're a monk. Your hands are considered magical.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
I'm up to silver and magic. So I
Yeah,
have
so
silver,
you
magic,
just
gold iron.
poof right through the.
Yeah.
It hurts your hand, or your claw, but you go right through it.
It's a part of my.
So immediately, the first thing you see is there are two of the former guards. So you think they're probably not your friends anymore, as they are.
They haven't told me details yet. I was
sorry.
told there's a fight.
So you.
That's all I've heard.
So you'd see two guards with weapons ready, kind of looking over the railing down onto the door that you exit. And the wizard has just cast something towards the door. You can't see the door because you're out where like the wheel would be.
Yeah.
And the wheel is completely destroyed.
I do that.
It is just like splinters on the ground.
And yeah, I would scream out loud, "Who we fighting?"
There's the guards. Next up would be.
Said the badger.
Oh, we'll trap them in the basement. Badger
Because
comes through.
I didn't get enough rest to.
You have to get a full
whenever-
8-hour rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this would be it.
No.
Yeah.
Resist energy communal. We get
Wow.
10.
Anyone in 30 feet?
It's touch.
Oh.
That's based. Okay.
Communal? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can just like.
I thought it was like an aura.
No. It because it works as
Oh.
resist energy, which is a touch.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought communal was an aura. Okay.
It could just be.
No, it just lasts for a certain number of minutes.
All
No, because communal means you can have multiple targets.
Yeah, but you still need to touch.
Oh, still need to touch. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you're like.
So what element?
Fire.
Okay.
Fire and
Fire's good.
resist energy 10. So that's my full. I guess can I use my move action to open the door?
Yeah, you could. It's.
I'm just gonna.
right there.
So you open the door, and as the door swings, you see this glowing red. I'm like signature where the door's passing over, and as soon as the door swings over it,
I'm looking right at him.
yeah, the wizard's a good distance back, and yeah, this explosion of fire erupts. You would hear and see this torrent of flame.
If only someone could
So
open that
reflexes,
door
both of
30
you.
feet away.
So I just watch an explosion.
Yeah, you just see this gout of fire from behind the guards. As they turn to you and then...
That's a 27.
yes, that will
I would
happen.
like to use my charmed life ability to add my charisma.
What? What? I don't know.
Charmed life ability.
Swashbuckler
So
ability.
I get to. I need to declare, and I need to add my charisma. I get to add my charisma to saves.
Okay.
So that would turn this into 21.
Okay, so you both are able to take... You both take half. Excellent. As, yeah, this explosion erupts, you kind of prepared for it, and you do have the resist energy.
Half, then minus 10.
Half, then, yeah, 10 reduced.
Then minus.
Half and half.
Ooh, that's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, so...
Trap spells.
Chris just died.
It's possible.
Then minus 10.
But it is a trap spell.
Don't you have?
So it's 40 damage.
Evasion?
No.
40 damage, half, so you take 20. So minus 10, 10.
That's not bad.
10 damage. As yeah, this eruption of fire spews around you. The whole area around the boat catches fire.
You can evasion.
But yeah, you are able to avoid most
I
of the
know you
damage.
should get it later.
All right. Top of sorry. That was your cast a spell and you move the door.
So cast spell, move the door. That's a swift action. Just gonna lay on hands.
Okay. Yeah. Just
I
gotta
can use
just touch. Little touch. Little touch. A little good touch. A little good touch.
Touchy touch.
All right. Top of the round. That's gonna be a Davish.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I have to roll for hits through and the guards now because they're in the initiative. There we go. Well, they're going last.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a deed you can get later on.
Oh, that's what it was.
Well, I had a crash, I heard an explosion.
Swashbuckler, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing's going on.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just begin to head towards the stairs.
Yeah, it does. It's fairly close. Again, the ship's not terribly big, but yeah, you see a hole in the roof where the badger left. You hear an explosion. You get to the doorway, and yeah, there's gouts of fire licking off the boat. And you'd see your friends who've just narrowly avoided cinders, and this shimmering energy kind of bouncing some of the fire off of them as they're getting ready to fight. And one of them, your grandfather, has just healed himself.
All right. So the question: did this happen after my 2 hours of reading?
This is after all of that. Yeah.
Poggers.
Yeah, this was quite a deep into the night.
Yes. Good. Can I see anybody else?
You can roll perception. Just from your angle.
Yeah. It'll be a 17.
You can kind of make out. You think is the wizard, his odd attire and his mustache, far past outside, facing towards you and still waving his hands around.
You know, just to be safe, I will. This turn I shall cast Stunning Barrier Greater upon myself.
Oh boy, that's a good spell. All right.
Stunning bear.
Yeah, these rings of energy kind of envelop you.
Yes. So what does it give me? A +2 AC and saves. And when enemies hit me, they have to make a will save or be stunned.
Yeah.
Greater means it doesn't go away until I stun 6 enemies.
Yeah.
The duration runs out.
You know what stunned enemies lose?
They're dead. What do stunned enemies lose? Their respect.
We don't.
Thank
We
you.
don't gotta worry about it.
That's my dad.
Yeah, that's your turn. All right, next up is their turn. So there's a small fire. It's only started in that square of the trap. You think it's going to have a hard time spreading because the boat's prepared usually for things like this. It's usually lacquered wood, so it's going to try to resist the flames. But you see the wizard, he actually pulls out a scroll and reads it aloud and casts another spell, and this one's looking like a fireball.
Uh-oh. I'm so glad I jumped through.
And it's coming straight at the two of you, or the three of you now.
Then again, I have a big
but yeah, it's going for...
I'm right in front. I'm right in front. I'm right in
Yeah,
front.
it's at you. All right.
I'd like to use a second use of Charmed Life. I've got 4.
Yeah, everyone can make, all three of you can make reflexes, not you.
Yeah,
You're not in the blast, you're fine.
Oh no, that's a 20.
That's a 20? That makes it.
20. God, I love being a paladin.
Was that
25.
Excellent.
Not
Oh,
great. 13 plus 60.
Okay, good.
Ooh, that won't do it.
Yeah.
That won't do it.
Total damage minus 10.
Half damage minus 5.
I love being a DM and rolling lots of dice.
Yes, it's the best feeling.
That's why I like higher levels, because then I can do more.
Higher levels are fun for the DM too.
All right. Okay. So that's gonna be.
You should put on Twitter and the Monkey Man after this.
We can't, DMCA.
That's gonna be.
We're not making money.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Yeah, you're
We
not
did upload
allowed.
this to
you're
YouTube,
not,
it's gone.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, the
allowed to play
YouTube,
any
yeah,
of
the VOD. You won't be able to upload.
Doesn't
That's
matter
gonna
if you're
be
making money or
29 damage.
Alright.
19.
Yeah.
So half.
Halved, and
So
then
15.
and then 10 reduced. So I don't think you take any.
I take 5.
Yeah, you take a little bit.
He takes 5, I take 10.
Yep. Very nice. Do you have damage reduction?
I have energy resistance.
Because of him.
Oh yeah, Tiefling Fire 5. Nice.
Yeah, DR does not resist fireball damage.
No. I was just like, what is resisting? Yeah. Tiefling. Another blast of fire emanating through the stairwell.
It's kind of his fault.
And you hear you'd hear shuffling from, or you would see the two guards with blades looking over and looking back at you, and they kind of ready themselves against you. It looks like they made it quite aware.
No, wait, that would confuse me.
Yeah.
Where's the monster?
As they look at the flame and look back at you and kind of just.
What?
Why would I work?
Next up is going to be Hobbs.
I think I know who we're fighting. How far away is that wizard?
He is about only like 30 feet away. No, wait. Maybe 40 feet, sorry. But there is a
worried.
fire in between you.
You ever realize you're worried about the wrong thing?
Yes.
I don't care about the fire. He's hurting me a bunch. I'm charging him. That's a 40-foot charge.
All right, yeah, you charge, and you'll take the fire damage.
I'll take the fire damage.
Okay.
I still got
5,
resist,
so
so you're
resist
so
it.
0.
Yep.
And just
As you rush through
as
the
I
shield
charge,
blocking this energy permeating around the fire.
just leaping and plunging through with the rapier.
Entirely. Stabbing in the back.
+2, so we're at a solid busted.
That's a 4.
Yeah, that's cool. That will be a 23.
23 to hit, that hits.
Yes. He will be taking. Oh, I should have spent the panache to double my HP. Should have. Oh well. He will be taking 17 points of damage.
Yeah, you rush him with your rapier and get a good stab cutting into his side as he.
I appreciate the help with the cold, but that's a little much.
There's more where that came from. Next will be. That's going to be Grim, I believe. Yes. Yeah, there's.
Do I see him stabbing the mage now?
Yeah, the explosion's now dying down. Yes, you'd see it. You see him rush through. You see this reddish energy kind of fluxing around him as well. It seems to be defending him against the fire.
Goblin, you've given me money.
This is deeply confusing for me.
Might just hold up.
I'd just be like, what are we fighting right now? What's happening? I thought there was monsters!
Yeah,
I'm confused!
the guards aren't reacting to you. They're just holding their weapons up to you.
Somebody say something!
You just hold your action for now?
I'm just talking.
Yeah, there's no reaction.
I don't think the guards are enemies yet.
I know what
You guys hear this.
I'll speak
Yeah,
on
you
my,
and
I'll
you're
speak on my
on-
turn.
On your turn? Okay.
On my turn.
Okay, gotcha. So let's just say you hold your action for now.
For now, I'm
Yeah.
holding my action.
Gotcha. Okay. Next up, it will be Richard.
It's a mutiny! And,
Big words.
Yeah, that's not...
that's what I would know.
And mutants?
A mutiny. I'm going
A manatee?
Manatees?
I'm also gonna charge the wizard.
All right. Yeah, you rush.
And
I won't even bother.
power attack. So yeah.
Yeah. You're allowed to make one turn during a charge, right?
No.
What?
Yeah, it has to be a straight line.
Okay.
All
I'll
charges
just
have
say
to be
you
a
can
direct
charge
straight
it. It's fine. You
Yeah.
charge. Don't worry about it.
No, cool. Yeah. That is only a.
It's just the monkeys in your way.
Yeah.
That's all I was thinking
That
about.
is.
You can hit over.
I don't. Yeah. I don't. I'm not a raw guy.
That's only a 13 total.
hit.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So yeah, you go to hit him, and this wizard's actually quite.
6.
The wizard's a bit nimble as he ducks under your blade as you swing the electrical arcing over him.
I'm also gonna cast Detect Magic this round,
yeah.
but I can't focus because that takes an action.
Yeah, casting detect magic isn't that a standard?
That
I know
is a
focusing.
standard spell.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it was focusing was
No,
took a
you
standard
can
action.
concentrate it
Yeah.
later, but
Cool.
it is a standard
Never mind,
action
you charge.
cast.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right. It is now.
Good. Swashbucklers are scary. Wow. I mean, I built Alice with breastplate, but if I took her breastplate away and I did change 1 feet, I
So-
could have been at like 25.
You'd see, or I guess you, because you haven't moved.
Yeah, no,
yet,
I mean,
have
I'm
you?
gone.
No. So, have you acted?
If you do it right, you can.
Okay. Oh yeah, stunning bear.
Yes, I'm here.
So Hitsuru walks, or I guess rushes up beside you with his bow ready as he looks out and he says, "No, Matsuda, how can you do this to the Khan? These are your people." And he doesn't even hesitate. He knocks an arrow and goes to fire.
Good. I know I can murder now.
He'll go to fire and completely miss. He misses. It seems he's trying hard not to hit the other two that have rushed up, and his arrow goes wide.
20 damage.
All right.
Please, my average is like 16 days.
Actually, Hitsuru looks at you and he says, "Go up and fight. I'll wake up the others."
All right.
Assuming it's the first
All right.
attack.
The round is at the bottom. So would you like to take your turn or pass and stay?
I still haven't seen anything to make me go, so I'm just gonna pretend my turn didn't happen.
Okay.
I'm not doing nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just act on my other turn.
Gotcha. So you
If
hold
something
hold your initiative where it is.
Yeah, I
and
haven't
lose-
seen
lose
anything
this
to
turn.
prompt me to go.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm still
Yeah,
very
fine.
confused.
Yeah. Who the fuck? What's happening? Who's the enemy? So top of the round, Davish.
All right. I shall. I'll head up the stairs until I get a clear view of the wizard.
Okay. Yeah, you can see him from where you are, just beyond your friends here,
Yes. And I shall.
and you're 30 feet. I'm gonna say.
Yes. 30 feet is my range at all times.
You do have to step into the fire.
All right.
So I will roll that. I'm assuming you're just gonna rush past.
I mean,
16.
yeah, everyone has resistance except for me.
And in fact, as I'm walking through the fire, I will cast Snowball, but using my, give me a quick second, versatile evocation, I will change the elements of fire as I pull the fire from the burning ship itself, whipping it at the mage.
Nice.
And using impromptu sneak attack.
Taste your own medicine. Very cool.
Impromptu sneak attack. Yeah! Oh no! That's a 12 to hit touch.
Oh, did so you go to bring this fire up, conjuring it from his own magics, and you whip it at him. But he's just a bit too dexterous as it licks past him, singeing his hairs as he sees you and acknowledges the fact that you are a mage.
You are a mage. Who is dangerous?
He looks at you with mage-like respect.
Yes.
Of fuck you.
I will kill you.
Wizard battle, go! You know,
Every wizard
Alright,
in a fight
so
looks at
their
each other and goes,
turn. So-
I will be the victor.
So the guards that are looking at you, one of them rushes you. The other
don't
one,
want to do that.
the other one hops over the railing to go and fight these ones here.
You don't want to do that.
He will rush you. He has his scimitar out. I don't think that's gonna hit. Does a 19 hit? No. So yeah,
You don't want to do that.
he just kind of looks. They look at each other, nod. One runs at you, the other one hops, and the one that's running at you, and hits the boards beside you.
No.
No. Look at me.
I already kept it.
So the guard that hopped
then now I
over,
know my goal. I'm gonna
you're
become
the
the captain of the
closest,
ship.
surprisingly. So he actually, even though there's that barrier around you, he goes to strike you. Oh! No! Does he confirm? No. I don't think a 12 will confirm. No. Well,
I'll just turn you into a real monkey, not a goblin.
Monkey.
I'll turn him into
so you'll take 13 damage.
All right.
and I'll turn him into a gorilla.
He must make a will save.
Yeah, he
my
brings his
animal
blade
pirate.
down and it crashes against your barrier, cutting into you, but the barrier starts to waver back, putting force onto him. Does a
Mage in my home, you get a higher
21
AC.
make it? Ooh, as the wave goes back into him, but he's able to resist and hold onto his blade, readying another attack. The mage, he looks at you all, and you see a look of acknowledgement in his eyes as he steps back 5 feet.
Oh shit.
And he waves his hands, casting a spell. You can spellcraft, if you'd like.
That's 15.
You're not sure what he's casting, but he waves his hands, casting a spell, and he is gone.
Well, shit.
As you see him step back into a doorway of some
Oh,
kind.
okay.
This man's going to challenge me to my own game.
No. You see him step back into a doorway of some kind as it portals and disappears.
I'm
Gone. Like a smart mage.
Like a smart mage.
Always have an
Get the
exit.
hell out of there!
Always have an exit.
Never stay in combat.
Yeah, next up is going to be Hobbs.
I think you can dimension door and it's not an attack of opportunity.
I think that's Mythic Dimension Door.
No.
I think you have to take a fee for that if you want to do it.
Dimension Door is still a standard action.
Yeah.
So both the guards went to him, or just the one?
Just the one.
Just
one
one
jumped over the
One
railing.
jumped over the railing and is fighting. Dash.
I'm pretty sure it's a fee.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
part of
yeah.
the dimension door feature.
Fuck him.
He did attack you.
He has been nothing but harm me when I've been trying to be friendly to him.
I think what you're thinking of is
Okay, so I will run up and
Blink my
I will charge the guard that is on the badger.
Okay, you can't see him because he's up
Yeah, remember,
on the
I'm up on
captain's the captain's level with like the wheel, so you can't see over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Actually,
you-
guards were up there with me, and then one jumped down to you guys.
Yeah, you would have
alright.
seen one rush back, which you would only assume is attacking your friend, and the other one hop the railing to come and fight you guys.
Yeah.
You'd have to run along the side, up the stairs, and onto the deck.
Yeah, you'd have to run up and
Then-
effectively forego it.
Yeah, well then I will do that. Shouting, the humans that are on top are the bad ones.
So yeah. Okay.
And then you will scream.
Remembering that you very much. Remember, you very much, to the truest sense, do not see race.
No, I really don't. Race does not matter.
They just
So yeah, you
are
rush
all
up the
fleshy pink
stairs.
things to me.
You rush up the stairs, and yeah, you see the guard with the sword impaled into the deck beside your badger.
oh, you fucked up.
Oh, you fucked up. I don't like the image of a little monkey goblin going, you fucked up with two swords.
Two pointy things.
Yes.
All right. Well, it is Grib. It's your turn.
I'm about to show him how much he fucked up.
He came to me. You don't come to a monk. I will spend a Kai point for an additional attack.
Oh, we're the monkey.
Dude, the monkeys.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
That was one of my primaries.
Oh no.
All right, so nat 20.
Flurry of blow.
To confirm, that's going to be a 23.
That will confirm.
I will do the third primary. Oh, that one might miss. That's a 17.
17. Sorry. Ooh, yeah, you miss.
Yeah, so
You're-
secondary primary
that
misses.
blow hits the armor,
I know this one hits at the 19 base. So that one's probably gonna miss, and this one's probably gonna miss because that's gonna be a 12 and a 13.
Yeah, those don't hit.
So
What?
only
2 hits,
two,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But one's a crit.
One is a crit,
One is a
and it
convert.
was my primary. My favorite.
My thing.
My favorite.
As the
My brain.
my brand.
It's broken.
So you multiply strength, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So 36 for the first hit.
Wow.
And the second attack is going to be a 20. So 56 damage from 2 attacks.
So
Fear the patch.
So how are you hit? So this guy's like stuck on the ground. How do you hit him? You just like.
I'm gonna clap his head.
Yeah. So you not only do you, not only so you smash his head and not it's like crushing a watermelon. It just smash. He doesn't even have time to scream, and he is dead. You crack his head open, and he just slumps on the ground.
Last thing this man saw was a badger going, no.
It's like you're fighting the Japanese on Tenaros.
Yeah, he's just dead. You kill him so quickly.
Oh, it's in my fur.
Yeah, it kind of like sprays you a bit along, like in a line, and you hear the crack, and you feel like a wave from the force. Yeah, this guy's dead.
I haven't even spent half my Kai points yet.
Richard, it's your go.
Instant. Oh, I don't know where they are. Instant looking around.
Looking around. There's one guard on your friend.
I'm trying to find the guy.
Okay, you're trying to find the guy.
26.
Looking around. 26. You don't see him.
Didn't think so. Okay, there's just this guy.
Yeah, looking around, you don't see him, but you do see lights below the boat. It's not like bright Bernie lights, though. It's like
It's
light.
dark and there's light.
I'm going. But there's a guy on my friend right now.
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go up and try and. How does he look?
He looks in good condition, and he looks like he just fared well against his spell. Come up behind him, yeah.
Fucking take him out.
Yeah, you can flank.
So that is
Flank, you said.
20.
Flank. What do you mean? They're flanking you.
One of them's flanking two.
He has flanked both of you.
You made a mistake.
That's a 20. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Dimension door.
Perfect. So I'm just. See, I need to start doing this
One
all
man is
together.
putting you in flank.
That'd be cool. You flank a guy, but he has a feat that makes you flanked.
Oh, nice. 69.
He's like,
So
you're
that's
flanking me.
Yeah, now you're fucked. Shit. How are you doing that? What the hell's going on?
So that's 22 damage, and I also get a free intimidate.
All right, yeah.
That's a 31.
Okay, yeah, you demoralize him
similar
successfully.
With my successful
As you
demoralize,
and he looks back and he's just kind of like holding his head.
and with my successful demoralize, I get a free attack on him.
Get him.
As I'll scream out, "This is the last time you will cause any harm!" As I will go to hit him again. That is a total of 15.
15, your blow, you come down with another crash, but he's able to defend himself barely,
Freaked out.
blocking with his scimitar and glancing your blow away. But yeah, he is like haggard.
I'm much stronger.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, you're grinning down, or you're frowning down at him.
50 damages.
Yeah.
Blood dripping down my face.
Blood dripping down his face, but he's scared. A little different.
That's his blood.
Yeah, that's it.
This is my blood.
Hey. My blood, your blood.
I mean, it would have been.
All right. None of you are downstairs. You see Hitsu come back out of the stairwell with his bow ready, but he's not able to attack. You think he moved quite a distance, and you think he woke someone up because you heard yelling. That's it. All right. Top of the round, Davish.
I will cast defensively.
All right.
Shocking Grasp. As I will pull electro energy out of my Wakizashi,
Yeah.
using the bonded ability to cast a spell without using a spell slot.
All right. Nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. As you pull the electrical energy out.
That'll be quick mass.
Quick mass.
21. That makes the concentration. Oh, nice hit.
Yeah!
Oh,
Fucking vile.
piss baby. That'll be a 14 to do touch.
Oh, wait, touch?
Yeah.
You say. Oh, my goodness. I think that will hit. Wait, this is on the guard, yes?
Yes.
And he's flanked. Do you get the +2 from flank still, or no?
Yeah.
Let's see, yes, so sorry.
You still get
15 to touch.
And that's
I thought
to
it
his
was
touch? Yeah, that'll hit. Even the other one hits.
That'll be 11 precision damage. Oh wait, is he wearing metal?
Yes.
That would have been higher.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
Ah!
Yes.
Never forget it.
He's getting zoinked. He's getting a little zoinked.
So it'll be 21 lightning damage
He's in
And,
a bad.
In precision.
and 11 precision.
He's in a bad way.
So he turns to defend against this blow from your friend, and sorry, is it like a bolt you're sending, or is it like a?
Sure, shocking grasp. So I'll pull the energy out of my knife and just thrust it into him.
So you literally Chidori him. You stab your hand through his chest.
No,
As you like with such it's such force as you slam it through his chest, right through the other side. As you see this hand of electrical energy retrieve through his chest. And the guy just like his eyes just.
Rin.
These guards were doing it, and then we came out of the thing, and they all died.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we have the perfect trap. Oh, fuck, a badger!
It's the legendary badger.
Excellent. All right.
You could fight the mage in melee combat.
So
Yeah.
something's going on down below. You hear movement, a few things going on, and then you see.
Blow the boat.
Hold on.
Oh no! He's smarter than me.
You see what looks like a scorching ray fire into the blimp of the boat.
Ah, when I thought
I think I have a patient.
As it, and you hear this sudden, as a lot of the air of the hull is suddenly just let out in a explosion. Everybody roll reflexes.
Come on, baby.
Oh, I do. Just fine.
I charmed life.
Nice. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
23.
A paladin.
23.
Ah, very good. 18.
Really low roll
21,
actually.
and I'm gonna roll for Benson.
I rolled
Okay.
a 7.
15.
15. Can you roll for?
Yes, I shall.
thank you, because he's underneath the boat.
Yeah.
Oh no, Benson.
No, Benson.
No.
15. Oh, 12. You got 15. Who got 15?
I got 15.
Oh, 15.
He got
21.
He got 21.
Ooh.
I got 21. Benson and I are palindromes.
Okay.
And Gerald shall be getting a 23.
12.
He just flutters off. All right.
With evasion.
So, both Davish and sorry, what's your pet's name? Your dog?
Benson.
Benson. Gerald and Benson are both go prone from the rock as all of you are able to hold your footing as it starts to careen down and to the left as you start falling to the ground. It will not happen. You'll have a round before you crash.
No, I won't.
Oh no!
Hog.
No, I won't.
All right. So next up is Hobbs. As you're holding your ground.
Benson!
Yeah, the dog is splooting on the deck of the.
Your name is Blue!
I go to Benson.
Yeah, you run again. The
try to
boat
help
is
him out.
tilting downward as the rigging's snapping and the thing is losing air. You're running at an angle, but you're a monkey. You're prepared as you.
Gotta help Benson out.
Yeah, you grab your dog. Just roll a I don't even know what that'd be. Like acrobatics or whatever you want.
I'll
Like
take
strength check.
I'll take acrobatics, please.
We wasted too many 20s, boys.
18.
The RNG
You were
gods
able to
cursing
get
us
your
for
dog in
being
time.
Fine, it was an 18.
You get your dog in time. It's tough. It takes all of your effort to grab onto him properly, but you have him in your hands. He's very heavy. In fact, I'm pretty sure you ride him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's heavy.
17.
All I'm picturing is a small monkey boy picking up a mastiff. Dog just sitting there drooling.
All right, next up, Grim.
When we need to save, I will use my final charm.
You hold your quadruped form.
So, did the boat do this?
It's doing this, and it's like starting to like increase in speed downward, and to the left, and tilt.
I am just going to wait until we're about to hit the ground, and I'm gonna jump off.
I have a 3.
Okay, you prep yourself.
So I can slow fall against a tree or something.
Okay. There's not a lot of trees, but
Right, there's no trees.
Yeah.
Is there anything tall?
you think
Why
you might actually be able to
delay the
use the
inevitable?
boat as it's tilting to slow fall.
Slow fall down.
Yeah.
Cool. Slide.
Nice. I like this. All right.
Fast fall.
Richard,
Oh no.
you're next.
I see
what's this?
wherever this light is coming from below, because I'm guessing the wizard's not there anymore.
No. I'm not where, like on the boat.
Where he cast the burning hands.
You saw the scorching ray come from.
Scorching ray.
You come from wherever the lights were down below.
Yeah, 'cause
And
scorching ray's
now the
long
boat
range.
is going kind of off to the left again. It's going. You're gonna jump
Oh yeah.
down the left or to the right.
Where the lights are.
Okay, that's you. Because the boat's going away. Like, imagine the light in the boat, and the boat's doing this.
So you're gonna jump off that.
You want?
Yeah,
you wanna
I gotta jump off that
okay.
side.
Roll an acrobatics.
You're gonna.
You're gonna have to kind of climb up and.
Well, yeah, because it's falling that way. You're going.
Yeah,
Up
you want to
the
go.
angle.
You want to go up and then jump.
You're trying to run up against gravity.
You think you have enough time. It's starting to lilt.
Well, I have no armor check penalty. I don't
There you
know.
go. Just do it.
Yeah, you don't have.
Wow, I got a 16 or 17.
Hey! So you nimbly run up, clattering your boots, and you jump.
As a swift action, I'm going to activate my boots, and I have 10 rounds of haste.
Ooh! As they begin to blur, as this energy emits from your boots. Yeah, you start to fall, and you can see below you. There's a camp of there's a group of about 13 men on horses, and the mage on the ground. He's haggard.
I'm aiming for the mage. I'll take it.
Yeah. One of the men in that group of the horsemen you can see is Mughal. Mughal. He has his ordained helmet. He's like ready. All right.
No, different movie.
Nice. Mughal too.
Different evil guy. Same. He's a twin. He's actually his lawful good twin.
The wizard.
So
You're right.
bottom of the round.
Come here.
Hitsu is still on his feet as he will kind of look around confused and he'll just try and hold onto the boat. He just grabs some rigging.
It's a brave.
You also see two of the guards exit, like stumbling out of the door as they do the same. They kind of like, one of them slides down the side of the boat and grabs onto some ropes, and another one kind of hits the railing and just holds on.
I'm just wearing leather boots and a nightie. And I'm
He just leaped off the boat.
Yeah, they get a full shot.
What the fuck? Oh, that's dick.
It's like,
Oh man, penis!
that's huge.
I'm blinded!
So he's jumping down. They just go, oh, that's dick.
So top of the round, Davish, have you got to act since the boat's rocked? No. So you get an action. Well, say it's rocked on the explosion.
I will begin running to the nearest edge that I can make it to.
Yep, down or up? They're kind of equal from where you were.
I'll go up.
You go up? Okay, you go up.
I'll go.
Roll acrobatics just to kind of get up or climb. I'll give you either, but climb's a little
Yeah,
slow.
it was weird. He did point down when he said up. I was very confused.
Did I? I'm sorry.
No, you go him. Yeah, he went, I'll go up.
Natural 20.
Let's go! Okay, so you are so ready.
Mine don't die, but you don't.
You use your you feel the wind from the cloud lift you up so gently as you get atop the boat. As
jump
it's
off the boat,
literally
the
starting to go sideways,
Yeah.
and you're just kind of like gently.
I'll just jump off and just feather fall down.
Yeah, you jump up and feather fall as the boat's like.
Gerald, you'll be fine.
Oh yes. And actually, what's your bet? Gerald? Gerald just kind of like does what he's trained to do. He meets you
Yes.
in your feather fall.
Good. I don't know what to do next.
Absolutely.
Jumps off. You and me ride the boat down.
So yeah, the boat is coming crashing down this round. You are ready with slow fall. I'll give you an acrobatics.
Excellent.
And you have your dog. I'll give you an acrobatics just at a -2.
I will use a panache to daring do, adding that exploding d6.
I'm not rolling an acrobat.
No. You're not on the boat.
I rolled terribly. 28.
Naturally!
Oh my god! Okay. So the boat.
daring do.
Oh, sorry. I have to roll for hits during the guards. Just give me a second. Okay.
I'm more worried about the guy who's hanging on the rail, because if he's in the wrong position, that's just
If
crushes.
this is what it's like to play
Oh,
a
no, he
fucking
didn't do
slot
it.
So,
killer, I love it.
The boat crashes to the ground next to the roadway as it, and you hear this eruption of splintering wood and flame gouting around, and the flapping of the leathers from the blimp. You are able to nimbly, literally, do like a Nathan Drake, like you slide down the side and leap off and roll into the grass. No damage.
God, imagine these moments like
natural
you just
20.
transfer from like Badger to like Jet Li and
Pretty much. That's exactly
Yeah,
what happened.
so with your dog, you lift him up, and with the adrenaline and the need to protect him, you actually grip him like a log, and you leap away. Yeah, praying as you actually land in a perfect little skid of mud as you slide, still on your feet, as you turn, spinning towards the boat.
again, this 3'4" monkey carrying a fucking mastiff.
And you slide, still on your feet.
Still standing.
As the boat crashes, the guy hanging on the side actually just gets splattered by the whole weight of the ship.
Wilhelm scream.
But Hitsuru and the other guard, they're able to kind of hold on to the ropes as it smashes and it scatters them along the grass. They look battered, but they're still okay. As they kind of
Now they'll have
slam
a
to the ground.
tool in the ruins of the boat.
All right. So it is. I'm going to move you in the initiative just because I want you to act before they do, because it makes more sense, I think, because you jumped. So I'm going to put you at just behind Davish here. I'm just moving you in the initiative just because it makes sense for me. So I'm going to give you your plunging attack against the wizard before they get attacked.
Oh, you have so much health, you don't care.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll please. Break your shins, walk it off.
alright. Oh, yeah, that's total
It's not a 20.
24. Do I get like a charge?
hoping you
Oh,
get
it's
a
just
one.
the damage.
Just the damage.
24 to hit.
All right, yeah, you hit.
Sweet. So, so that's that, and then I get another full attack after that, or because
I'm gonna say this is your movement.
Yeah.
Haste,
and
yeah,
your
yeah,
attack.
haste you can only do during a full round.
Yeah,
Full round, yeah, that's true.
You're falling right now.
Yeah,
Next time, but you're prepared. You are hasted. You don't.
You only get the +1 attack.
I need
full
one
attack.
more d6.
Roll me an acrobatics too, just to see if you land on your feet.
Oh, I'm not.
You're
I'm
just hitting it.
I'm
Okay, gotcha.
taking this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking this full.
All right.
So that's that.
There
and
is
this.
a feat to do exactly what he did and just take less fall damage. But give them
So,
all the bonus.
That's cool.
not crazy. 6, 12, 8.
It's called Dark Souls.
It's called.
It's actually called branch powers, and it's pretty easy to get. Because all it is you do a charge.
30
action,
damage.
just jumping out. They take your full
Right.
damage.
As I leap down and I just
Yes.
erupt in, and I guess I'll take the. I might as well take the highest of these 4, right, for the fall damage.
Yeah. I'll roll fall damage for you.
That'd be an interesting build with a flying.
Yeah. So you take.
Very interesting.
Of course,
So both of you take 14 damage.
next.
As you from the max height of the boat, essentially. So you slam into him with your blade, and it stabs through his chest as you slam onto the ground, and you fall. You actually let go of your blade and slam onto the ground, and he's still standing, but he's puking out blood as the electricity courses through him. Surprisingly, he is still standing.
Okay.
He's kind of dropped to a knee, but he's still up.
Do I have a swift action this round?
Yeah, I'll give you a swing.
Yeah?
I'll give you a swing.
Okay. Then I
as you are kind of onto the ground.
Okay. Then I will use it to activate my blade's second ability of the gray flames.
Okay.
I use a channel as a swift action, and it can do. It'll activate, and it just deals a d6.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
It's 4 more damage.
4 damage. Okay. Yeah, as he and he'll actually just fall onto his face. Falls onto the ground. As he boom onto the ground. You don't think he's. You think he might be dead.
I don't
He's
care.
on the ground.
I don't
He's on the
care
ground.
whether he's dead or not. He's down.
He's down. He is down.
And now, bring it on!
What are you standing in?
Oh, I'm not.
So
standing.
it
This
is their turn.
Yeah, this is gonna.
As these horsemen surround you with
Yeah.
spears, and yeah, they just go for you. And you actually look up and yeah, you see Muhal kind of grinning, and he says, "You dirty mercenary dog! No one deserves the Khan's seat. You disgusting lapdog!" And he'll go to strike at you.
And then you get
And
nailed
his
by
men.
20 spears.
Not 20.
Well,
there's
yeah.
6. There's
Okay, that's not bad.
the other. There's 12 on horsemen on
Yeah.
horses, and 6 of them kind of stick around you, while another 6 seem to go and kind of search the crash.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, dude, I can be the sneaky monk from the
I am
woods.
still flat-footed.
Vietnam. All things fantasy. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for
Blood, death, and vengeance.
And vengeance.
Thanks for letting me hang out, but I have a game to run. Have fun, everyone. All right, my friends, good luck on your game.
Yeah.
Have fun. Many,
And-
please don't kill your players.
Or
Like
two.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, or two.
It's up to you.
All right.
How many 20?
That's for 14.
Two.
Yeah, I'm rolling 60
Hayden's
20s here.
almost set, like 6.
I gotta get their weapons. Sorry.
Hayden's got like 6. Like, close to that.
Because it's going to be pretty easy to figure out because we've always gone 20.
Yeah, I think I've done 2 or 3.
You've
done
No.
You have at least 3. Steph has 2. You've had 2, right?
Excuse me?
You've had 2 for 20s, right?
That was mean.
Maybe 1.
No, it's his job. He's got to find out how many 20s were rolled this game.
I think there's like I think we're getting up to.
I think I've either
almost
had.
50.
I think I've only had 1. I'm pretty sure I've only had 1.
Yeah, I think we're almost at 50.
I've got at least 3.
Lot.
I've had a couple. I think I've had. No, I've had 1-1. I
Next
think
game.
1-1-20.
They only have to hit at 14. You said.
Yeah, he's got no armor and
No
he's
armor.
prone.
Next game, Flip City, all ones.
Oh boy. So all but 1.
Yeah, that's
hit.
fine.
So
I kind of.
5 hits.
That's fine. I know.
He's got lots of HP.
Yeah, as they kind of just like trot around you and just go in. Oh boy. I like rolling dice.
That's
I
okay.
like rolling dice. What can I say?
That's okay.
It's alright. Dab on those haters, boy.
I just.
Yeah, Paladin.
When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh.
Paladins are one-man army in a lot of ways.
Please. I'm an Oridon. I'm a holy vindicator. I'm
yeah, right.
about this. I'm about this life.
So total 52 damage. As you are acousted with blades, as you feel it's like being pincushioned with these blades. As stab, all in your back.
Welcome to pain.
Big amounts of blades just entering your back.
I don't think you can take many more.
So,
What can I?
all of you hear but don't see horsemen coming towards you around the side of the boat. It's like crashing and crashing, and just as the crashing stopped, you hear these footsteps.
You still want to do initiative?
Yeah, we're still in initiative.
Okay.
Next up will be Hobbs.
Don't see the horsemen.
No, but you hear them, and they're coming. It sounds like they're coming in on the right side of the boat.
Sounds like somebody was
Dark
prepared for
still.
this to go down.
There's still the flame from the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can still see fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is it-
Oh yeah. There's still night sky and moon.
Well, yeah, it sounds like somebody was prepared for this to fall. Okay, we should hide. There's more coming. And I'm not losing Benson.
Yeah, the grass near you is incredibly tall. The grass you're in, it's like, yeah, like even horses have a hard time going through the grass.
Alright, put him down. Alright, Benson, let's go. Well,
Seems uninjured. Henson?
I'll search the wreckage later. Into the grass. Into a hide. 29.
29.
29
Ooh.
stealth, and I will roll for
Yeah, you run, dive, and you land, and you kind of brush the grass to kind of be not bent.
Benson got much worse.
Oh.
Got 7.
Okay.
He's just
I mean, he's probably
gonna
feeling
try it.
adrenaline.
This is a dangerous move, but it might be my only chance.
Okay. All right. Next up is Grib.
Just woke up to
Grib.
What does Grib do?
So they're coming around on my side.
yeah. So if any of you are looking at the boat, all of you,
Yeah.
except for you, obviously you're on the far side.
Yeah.
It's around the right side.
Okay. So, is there anything in the area like shrubberies or grass right around me?
Tons.
Okay.
Again, like it was kind of blown down from the force, but now that it's coming back up,
Yeah.
very tall grass here.
Perfect.
I will
very
very easily to hide it.
Hey, Kara.
That's a 29.
I'm liking this combat. Thank you.
29 stealth.
Ooh.
And I will wait until something comes close to me.
Okay.
And once it does, I will use an attack.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. You kind of hide and prepare yourself in the grass, waiting, hearing, listening for the footsteps, the hooves to come closer. All right. After Grib is Richard. Oh, sorry. I moved you. It would be Hitzer. So Hitzer and the other guard, you can kind of hear them moving. Dash, you're still standing, yeah?
He's in the sky.
On the side.
Oh, you would.
On Gerald.
Yeah, so you would see all this. You can see everything that's happening, pretty much.
You can watch the
You
whole
can
thing.
see all of this happen. My apologies. So Hitsuru and the other guard, they get up, and Hitsuru kind of grabs his bow and knocks an arrow, looking around, getting ready, as the guard kind of gets into a defensive stance near him, almost trying to protect him. That's all they do. Actually, oh no, he wouldn't have that on him. No. Okay, anyway. Yeah, top of the round, Davish.
All right.
Did I go that round?
Yeah, I moved you. You're right after Davish.
Yeah,
You're right after Davish.
You went from bottom
So-
to top.
I moved you because it just makes sense.
Yeah.
How long are y'all going, just for clarification? Until this combat's done, pretty much.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It doesn't look like it's gonna be very long.
No, not much longer.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to swift action.
I lied. I'm
go
going to kill
invisible.
all
Yeah.
of the
Then
horses.
I'll wait for just like
Yeah, you. Yeah, sorry, you jutsu.
and I'll wait for two of the riders to come around the boat, ready to cast Scorching Ray on them.
Ooh, okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Yeah, you're still. So you land.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I got 6 points.
you were flying, right?
Yeah. I'll
6 more attack.
I'll tell I'll get Gerald to hover and I'll get him to roll a stealth roll in the air.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. You go near Hitzer or anyone else.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll head towards them. That way, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
Head toward Hitzer.
you come down and kind of get cover hidden from eyes behind the boat, and land near Hitzer or hover near Hitzer.
I mean, dodge.
He looks up at you and nods as you're looking towards where you're going to be firing. He
Yeah.
aims his arrow that way as well.
All right. And Gerald got a 18
Yeah.
stealth.
Not bad. All
Shot
right.
in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Agreed.
Yeah. You prepared your spells. All right. Gotcha. So, Richard,
Yeah.
what do? You are surrounded.
Well, swift action, lay on hands. It's no talk about
Attack
that's
up, yeah.
free.
Yeah.
That's instant speed.
Land of the free,
Please
baby.
Yeah.
do it the best way.
Split second.
Lay on hands.
No, it's.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that great?
Hey, I'm a paladin.
Hey,
I ran out. So that's 13. So that's not
Yes,
bad.
it's the conga line of paladin.
Yeah. And they just heal each other.
It's mine.
Guys, rush.
Do that. Just been the Congo.
Dude, that's what the kicks are. The kicks are smites, and you're just picking demons.
There's no way I can take like a 5 foot. There's no way I can like push myself. I know.
Whirlwind attack.
So I'm taking.
This is the time.
I'm taking all attacks of opportunity.
if I'm taking attacks of opportunity either way, because there's nothing I can do without it.
Yeah, you would need to. You could do a withdraw action.
Yeah, you could.
If there
do
is a
withdraw.
path you can take.
There is room for you to leave.
Yeah, remember but that's only 30 feet,
Yeah.
and it's a full round action.
So I will definitely do that then.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a withdraw action and yeah, so it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
And that's your whole turn. No other actions. Because withdraw is effectively, I'm getting out of here and I'm not taking damage.
It's a full round action.
Yeah.
So you still have swifts and freeze.
Yeah, you can
So
still
I've
do
already
swift, but you
done. I've
spent
already
his
done my
swift.
swift.
He already did his swift. He has a free action if he has any.
do? Your blade is not in your hand.
That is
Yeah, I
true.
It is
got-
impaled in the man on the ground now.
Yeah. Stuck in a boy.
Not quite a
Still coursing through him electricity as he's bleeding out.
Could surrender.
Surrender and
I got a bad feeling about that, champ.
Who said you're surrendering forever? Just surrender till you're in a better position.
Until guerrilla warfare happens.
Yeah.
Wait until the horses are dead, and then you can do
Yeah.
that.
You don't know what happened to your friends. You think they're okay because
Oh
they
no, I already used the
ready
swift
for
action to
crash.
heal.
excuse
Yeah,
me.
you don't got
his
Swift.
children.
His his problem.
Please.
Yeah.
I am neither a child nor his problem. I am neither. I'm not a pet. I'm too smart.
Okay, but yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, that's kind of the family
I guess I'm
dynamic.
not flat.
I am a badger.
Grandpa, children, pet.
I am a badger. I don't give no fucks. You can't
Yeah,
tell me
So
what
you
I
have
am.
to stand up.
Yeah, I do have to stand
Yeah.
up.
So you have to stand up.
Oh, you can't even withdraw. No.
If that's the case, and I can't withdraw, and I have to take an attack
You
anyway,
could acrobat. Don't forget you're hasted.
I am.
You have
hasted.
big movement.
Yeah.
Oh, that means your withdraw
Yeah, you
would
have
have been bigger.
60 movement speed.
That's
So you
unfortunate.
could acrobatics.
Yeah, if you acrobatics, that would move you. Because the acrobatics move is half your move.
Yeah. But
So-
the DC is high.
Yes, the
I'm
the
surrounded.
DC is 5 plus whoever you're moving through, or just the CMD of
No,
the.
but it's plus 2 per individual.
Yes, that is correct. But
Big.
yeah,
So it's
Yeah, that's
you're
right.
getting hit no matter what you do.
Unless you make
unless
a
you
sweet
well,
20.
Unless he gets that sweet 20.
They've been
So you get that
pretty
sweet nat 20.
abundant.
Gotta go from that 20.
Listen, don't judge it off what I'm saying, but they've been pretty abundant.
Don't judge off
to be
what
fair,
I-
I've only rolled 1, and the other thing that I rolled was a 1 this combat.
You can
What do you
acrobatics
do?
30 feet.
Well, I can only get attack of opportunity once, right?
No, any amount.
No, but once per. Once per. is what I'm saying.
Unless
Yeah,
they
they
have
can't
combat
hit you
maneuvers.
twice.
I mean, if they have combat maneuvers, he has to provoke multiple.
Multiple times.
Yes.
So, I am gonna take a risk.
Yes.
I feel very. I feel pretty confident. I'm going to take my move action away, so 50 feet away.
Yeah.
I'll provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so you get up, which costs what?
It wouldn't be
stand up.
You have a 30 move, right?
I mean, 60. You have 60.
Oh, no, 20. I have 20 because I'm lame.
Oh, that's
Oh, so
your
40.
ability.
No, fit.
No, it's
30.
still 50.
Or It's,
Oh, plus-
it's
it's still
50
plus
because
60.
it's plus 30.
So how much does it take to stand up? Is it 15 feet or half?
No, it's a. I think. Oh yeah.
Half your movement?
I don't remember. It might be.
It's a standard act.
I think it's-
I don't.
Isn't it 10
Well, no, because
feet?
he's right. You
15
can
feet?
get up and start moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you can
a
stand
10.
up and move as part of a
But
move.
it does take a certain amount
Yeah,
of
it
feet.
reduces your speed a bit. It goes.
I don't remember how.
Well, there's kip up, which is free.
Yeah, but
Kip
that-
up
but
is
that's
yeah,
a, yeah,
is a
that.
feat.
Yeah, or a monk ability with key.
Or a panache ability,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is what I use.
Or just
Kinda
roll my
really
ridiculous
wasted, but
acrobatics
I
and do
use
it.
it.
Like, it's fine.
Just be cool.
Yeah, just be cool. Just have good acrobatics.
Just be an absolute gamer. Okay?
Or not for
Standing up. Standing up provokes that opportunity. Crawling also provokes that opportunity.
Yeah. So standing up will provoke.
awkwardly quiet.
Yeah, it's half your movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can only do 25.
if that's the case, if I go,
My brain hurts.
yeah, I can go total defense.
But you can't.
Yeah,
No, you cannot move
can
in
do-
total defense. The whole point of total defense is you sit there.
Yeah.
You You can't do anything.
Yeah.
You go,
Yeah,
I don't
good.
want to get hit.
You could
Yeah,
you
it
do
costs
it
an
like
action to move
defensively
into
or
full
something.
defense too, doesn't it?
No, total defense doesn't.
Well, no, because there's whole defense and there's also just doing something defensively.
But that's as a standard action. It has to be as one of your standard actions.
Well, if I just use a move action, well, no, this is what I. Okay.
So you essentially have 2 move actions. So you could move. You can move, which is half is 25 and then 25 and then 50.
Yeah. You could move 75 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're on. Oh, well, I know
You'll
what I'm
only
doing.
get the one
I'm doing
attack of opposite.
I'm doing 25 and 25.
Yeah, and then that's
But
just
then
one move.
then my standard action, I'm casting Sanctuary.
You don't have a standard action.
Yeah, I would.
Not if you move 25 and then 25, because you'd have
No,
to stand up,
no,
move
no, no,
25, then standard.
Yeah. So he is
Yeah.
hasted. So it costs
I'm
25
hasted.
to stand up.
Yeah, 25
and
to
then
stand
he
up,
moves the
and then
20,
I
the
move.
rest of his move.
Yeah, the rest
And
of
that's
my
his
move.
full move, right?
That's what I'm saying. He could do the 25 to stand up and then that. Oh, it just sounds like he said I could move 25, 25, and then cast.
No. So
No.
so you get up and you get up to and go to run.
That's what I gotta do, I
All right.
think.
Yeah.
I'll take
They're gonna
these.
try and stab you.
And but at least I'm not prone.
Yeah.
And at least I'm not flat-footed.
Yes. Well, no, you're considered prone when you're standing up.
Yeah, you're still considered prone.
Yeah,
until
still
you
considered prone and still
successfully
yeah.
stood up.
So they it's you go to do this and they're stabbing you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not dodging. It's not like you stand up and then dodge. It's like you literally are going, oh god!
Be thankful that you're considered prone standing up.
Yes, because if you weren't, you could be
Okay. Only 3 will hit you.
Oh.
The other 2, I'm gonna need that to be rolled.
Is it the crit wheel?
You can roll.
No.
I was gonna say that would actually be hilarious.
I need 2 of them.
That
pick
one's
the closest.
super cocked. That's 91 or 19.
19. Okay.
19. Hold on here.
Just roll it. on-
It's gonna roll into a corner.
Just
and
roll.
fall.
And 11.
Just roll.
If you're
Just roll D100s from now.
yeah,
on.
if you're really worried, you can do
It's
that.
very fun though.
And it-
Yeah, it is. It
works
is nice.
with-
It's nice to have a heavy boy, but let's just, for the sake of convenience. Yeah, it's my.
Yeah, we would need a better rolling tray.
Yeah.
Do we care?
So what?
Yeah, we'll just do that.
19.
I
Yeah.
rolled 19.
Okay. So 19 and 11, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. So. All right. Okay. So they're gonna need to make some reflexes. Okay, I'm gonna do the ones that hit you.
Fireball.
So 3 hit. So you're gonna take. Yes. 30 damage.
Come with us.
So you'll take 30 damage as these 3 blades sink into you, but these other 2 whiff by you, and they. And one of their horses actually gets caught by one of the blades and falls over and backwards with him.
Yeah.
One of the riders toppling off of his horse
Yikes.
as it bucks him off essentially.
Yes, that is.
All right, and you move. You get away 25 feet away.
And I will cast Sanctuary on myself, which means everybody who tries to hit me has to roll a will save to do it.
All right. Yeah, you. This holy aura emits from you, giving you this
Alright.
reprieve.
Safe from me. Unless it's a fear action.
You think a monk will be stopped by
Right.
sanctuary?
It's not everything.
Kill. You just try.
You
to
think
kill
you can stop me?
as you fly through the boat.
Remember, it's only direct attacks. They could still affect you from adjacent.
All right.
No. Oh, you mean with splash?
Yeah.
AoE
It is
damage.
their turn now.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's their turn.
Hey, if there's an alchemist in the army.
So,
Just throws
so one of them
Yeah.
stops to try and help his friend up.
Oh, that's nice.
It looks like they're just trying to be coordinated. But 4 of them, one of them being Muhal, will again with their horses just easily surround you,
Yeah, you can't get away.
encompassing you in horses again
Can't get
with
away.
blades, and they're gonna try. They're gonna try.
All they gotta do is make a will save.
So they have to make their will saves first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, they can't attack you. Okay.
They have to fight the will of the air.
Will saves. What's their will save bonus? Oh. Okay. So does a 17 make?
Yes.
Okay. One of them gets to hit you,
Ooh, cheeky.
as the rest got below a 10.
Cheeky.
All right. So they go to they surround you like sharks. They swarm around you. You hear the clopping of the hooves. And then all of them in tandem go to brandish their blades, and 3 of them just can't seem to. But Muhal is able to bring his blade down, shaking off your force, and wow, he got max damage. Okay, you're taking 15 damage.
Yeah, and you can't attack or you break sanctuary.
As he's able to break through your spell, stabbing into you again, leaving a scarred wound. Boy. All right. My sanctuary.
We're gonna go for some double move action. Move 1, stay Benson. Move 2, taking the minuses to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hobbs, I had to do the other 6 guys that were rounding the corner.
Right, the other horses. Yeah,
My apologies.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna we're just gonna quickly pull that back.
go ahead.
So the 6 horsemen, and you said you were preparing for the first 2 in columns, come around the corner and an arrow. My apologies.
No, right.
You might be able to do something different with this. Though.
Yeah, because you'll see.
There are enemies near you.
So we discussed earlier, so I get sneak attack on both of these?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
move.
Because it's a different target. Yeah.
Oh, that's not really cool.
Okay.
15. So the first one will be 15 to touch.
All right. Are you hitting the men or the horses?
The men.
Okay. 15 to touch, that'll hit him.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So-
They're flat-footed,
Yeah.
unaware of you. It's touch, so it's 10.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Do you just want total damage?
To eat? No, just damage to each. Yeah, total.
Yeah.
Just give me total, because they don't have any resistances.
That'll be 29 damage to the first one.
Okay.
You got
Should be enough.
That'll hit.
I'm either going down or I'm going out.
Yeah.
Can I see where they are?
No, they're on the other side of the boat.
Remember, you're
from
in the
you.
middle of the boat. We're on the other side entirely.
Yeah. You ditched over the right side of the boat, and they ditched over the left.
I'm all alone.
Technically, you could see Hayden.
No, because he lowered himself down to where he threw his.
Yeah. And then that'll be 22 damage on the
Yeah,
second.
you're all alone.
Oh, 20. Okay. Yeah, you and Hitsu fire your 2 blasts and his arrow as your Ray knocks one right off his horse, and the other one takes the blast on the chest, and then the arrow, and that knocks him off as well. The first 2 just falling right off their horses. There's still 4 left that are now aware of your presence and will try to move to attack you. They get up to you, but they don't get to attack.
Good.
Damn. Stunning barrier for 1 more round.
Yeah.
What the question is, damn it, do they hate you or do they hate
I would have really loved to see them standing.
I can't.
Okay, Hobbs, you see, this blast of attacks, and then these 4 horsemen rush up to your allies. Just by the boat.
Spend a.
You also hear a lot of yelling from behind the boat.
Okay.
No, you can't get more than 1
So-
swift action in any turn.
So yeah,
You're only
One
allowed
swift,
to 1.
one swift, free. You can have as many free as you want, but it's to DM's discretion.
Yeah, the reason you can't do as many swifts as you want is because with that ability as a monk, I could technically do 12 attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's asking.
No, I'm asking if I can use if I can spend a move or a standard action or a swift action
think
in
so.
place of either of those.
Well,
think
yeah,
so.
because effectively what it is you have all 3, and
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
choose
yeah.
not to spend
Yeah,
them, it
you
doesn't
could
matter.
go swift, and not have any other actions.
No.
Oh,
You only allowed one. You get one of each.
Oh.
Yeah, you technically get one of each. Moves are allowed to
My
be
bad.
extended for the
Right.
standard, but you can't get more swifts.
Yeah. One swift.
and you have to choose between a swift action now or an immediate later.
Yeah.
Yes, that is also true.
Yes, if you swift, you can't do it immediately later. Yeah.
Yeah. Like unless you've
Cool.
got like combat
Cool.
reflex, which gives you more.
Because literally that would
So,
make things like me and
Hobbs,
Chris
what are you doing?
really strong
Alright,
suddenly if we
so,
can swift multiple times.
Yeah, so a lot of big magic stuff happening.
Yeah.
And
Like
it's
literally,
this
I could go.
asshole, so we're just gonna leave them alone.
I'm gonna do 12
hearing
attacks
stuff on
this
the
turn.
outside of the
Just
boat.
go. At my highest base attack.
All right, move and stay, and then I'm gonna take a move to.
You don't actually have to make a move because you already told him to stay and hide.
Smite.
You know what? Yeah, that is true. He died on the hide. I'm gonna do my full the double move then. Taking the appropriate penalties for stealth. I don't remember what those are, and I'm just gonna try to get around.
Minus 5.
You know, if I declare
Pretty sure it's
smite
fine.
evil
Yeah,
on
and I'm just
these
gonna
creatures,
try
but I
to
never
just get
hit
around them without being
Yeah.
noticed.
Okay, gotcha.
Grass,
Yeah, just roll a new stealth because
you
you're
don't declare on
moving
the
now.
target, you declare on your
just
attack.
in case. Quick draw.
I think it goes with the attack.
Yeah, no, rolling a new
declare
stealth.
an enemy.
Minus 5.
You call out the powers of the good to aid her in a struggle against evil. As swift action,
natural
Paladin
20.
chooses.
Oh, let's go! You
one
ninja
target
run
from
through
behind.
the grass.
So I choose one guy. And then I
So
get my
you-
bonuses,
you-
all my
you
bonuses.
literally-
I'm not him. I'm no weeb.
So yeah, you still have bonuses. Yes. It's still in duration.
Okay, yeah. Like lightsabers. Like, anyway, so you
It is-
get
I-
through
it is.
and between those two horses that actually got their riders knocked off. You just weave right through. You see them writhing on the ground. The riders, they don't even notice you. As you
me.
and you get around the side and you
If I do
see
that,
a
if I
white
choose to do
aura.
that as my swift
A light
Swift action.
white aura surrounding your grandfather.
You're not in a good spot.
Not your grandfather.
His grandfather.
His grandfather. You see his grandfather surrounded by horsemen,
Your better choice.
and being attacked. 3 of them looks like they just
You're in a
can't
tough
seem to
spot.
stab at him for some
I
reason.
need to like swift action heal.
There's also 2
you
more
can turn
behind him.
invisible.
One's just starting to get
Only way you
remounted
can
on his
get out of
horse.
that.
Yeah, that
Or dimension door,
will
but-
be
Yeah,
my
we're
turn,
dash
but now
spells.
I've got an idea of what I'm going to be doing.
All right, gotcha.
Line breaker, but
All right. After Hobbs
Let that
is going to be Grib. Grib. What you do, Grib?
Well, nobody came. I expected them to come, but they didn't.
Right, they're very close to you, actually. There's.
Can I see them?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's 4 horsemen just rushed by, not close enough to attack, but
Yeah.
they're right there. You can hear them fighting what you assume would be Hitsuru as he's.
Are there
kinda
any
shouting.
within, like, close to each other, like 2 next to each other?
Yes.
I'm gonna move up to them.
Okay. Yeah.
As a
They're on
charge
the
action.
horses.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to run up, spend 2 stunning fists, and do a breath attack. Scream.
Ah! Oh
So they
my
have to
God.
make a will save.
Oh my lord.
As I run up and go,
but how can I charge you if I can't see you?
You scream.
and it will affect the horses as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and they all have to make a will save.
Oh my God. All right. What's up? Poor horses. Oh, these poor horses.
Badger appears out of the
Horses.
grass and screams at you.
Well, the horses failed. The horses failed.
no.
How about the riders? The ride. Whoa! One of the riders fails. The other one got a nat 20.
Nice.
All right.
So he takes half damage and is not shaken.
Okay.
The rest of the targets are shaken and take my full attack.
Wow. Okay.
You can pick up an item off the ground as you're running
Screech.
past it, right?
Interesting.
Free.
Yeah, it's part of the dragon
quick draw.
straw.
That's cool.
Yeah. So they will take
I know you
16
can draw as part of
damage.
a move.
All of the targets except for the one who took half. And they are shaken.
So,
that's like a discretion.
okay, so the horses get blown over and crash into the others as these riders like hold their ears and they slam into each other. The other 2 riders are able to kind of stabilize their horses, but these ones are just knocked to the ground.
Oh my
Even
God.
the one who made his save, he's still knocked over. How much damage you said? 16?
16.
Yeah, the horses just fall over.
Nice. And that's my. That
And they're
was my
stunned?
They are shaken for 1 round, I believe. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 round.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty great. I love
Great.
it.
All right. Next up will be Hitsuru and the guard. So the guard with the sword, he's going to try and attack the 2 remaining ones.
I lied to you. I'm sorry. They're shaken for 4 rounds.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
All right.
I rolled max.
Oh my God, that's crit rich.
Oh no, quadruple me.
Sitar. Yeah. So
What? I'm an idiot.
So the guard.
I have faith.
The guard that's with Hitsuru, he actually just brings his scimitar up and
It's not
cuts
gonna help a lot
right into one of the guards, and the horse is leaving a huge gash. The guy, just grunting in pain, still up, but he is severely wounded. Hitsuru himself, he actually takes a step back, and he'll grab another one of his arrows and go to fire at the same guy. Oh, he's not gonna. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, and he just, as he's screaming in pain, an arrow just whoop, right in the head, and he falls off his horse.
Oh my God. These guys are getting wrecked.
I have an idea.
top of the round. Damage.
All right. Well, swift action, invisible,
Yep.
scorching ray.
The ones. Okay, so there's one left on his horse.
All right.
The other two were knocked over.
All right.
You think they're still conscious, but the other one that was up just got myrtleized.
All right. So yeah, just the one that's up and just one on the ground. Just
Yeah.
mercy kill.
All right.
I've been an idiot this entire time.
Oh no.
Oh, so that would be an
Oh,
8.
this is your card. What
It'll
does
be
it
a
do?
13 to hit.
Then I'll know too. Sorry, what'd you say?
13 to hit touch on the first one.
It hits. Absolutely.
It's okay. It's all
You're not dead yet.
No, it's all gonna be okay.
It's all gonna be fine.
It's literally all gonna be okay.
So the first one will take 30 damage.
Hey.
I can just master you.
Oh.
Basically.
That
That's
hits.
spooky.
That's much better.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Damage is not nearly not as that's 16 damage.
Okay, to the second.
okay.
Oh wait, 10 with my no. That's 22 damage. Sorry.
That one is the second one you're hitting. You'll get precision. Oh, you're already getting precision
Yeah.
damage anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Invisible. Yeah. Okay. So 30 and 22.
Yes.
Okay. So so the first one, the 30, the guy that's still mounted on his horse. You blast him, and again, you just the impact from the flame just boom, and he just knocked off his horse. Big singed chest mark as he just right out of the saddle.
Damn.
And the one on the ground, you just burn him, and he is clearly dead. Again, scorching across his chest and his face, leaving him just incinerated.
A bunch of 6 horsemen came around to find some guys, and then 2 people just went, Pshine.
Yeah, and then a badger went, "Ah!" and they went bang bang, and I went, "Wah!"
I'm out of scorching rays for the day.
I can keep going, baby.
All right,
Come at me.
next
Run away.
is going to be Richard. What do you do?
I have three more of those wars, technically.
What do you do, Richard?
Swift action hail.
No death, please.
Oh, it's good. So that's 6.
This is a great song for combat, guys.
This is how grip feels.
Plus
This is how grip feels.
I feel 27.
Nice.
That's good damage.
That's great.
That sweet 2% left of music.
71.
I'm a goblin monkey on death's edge. I'm coming in.
I'm about to take out one of them horses.
Do it. Oh.
And for my
Not the
next
horse.
trick,
Unless I move up to one of them that charge.
For my next
Yeah,
trick.
I got the rider. I still
Maybe.
attack him on charge.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
How far away?
Remember, there was some. Did you kill
The
both
two
the brown
riders
ones?
that are the one that's
Did you
being
kill both
helped
the brown
up.
ones?
For the fourth. The one
So
that
one's
was
still
on
on
One
him.
may be up.
yeah, there's the one.
I'm gonna say like
prone one.
40 feet.
I only did 6.
I have 50
So
movement.
it has to be a charge.
If I run back and try and grab, can I grab my sword
As part
on
of
the
a move?
As part of a move?
Technically, you can.
I'll give you acrobatics for it, but
That's
yeah.
fair. That's fair.
You're gonna get attack of opt if you run through though.
100%.
I'm gonna get attacked of no matter what. Well, I mean, it's a will save.
Unless you make the will save.
Well,
Yeah,
of course,
they,
if you make it,
effectively they
yeah,
attempt
will
the
save.
attack, and they go, ha, and then they make a will save, and then they go, stab or don't
Yeah,
stab.
I need
Yeah,
that.
But if you've already made the will save, do you
You're
have to
good.
keep making it?
No, if you made it,
It's
you're
just
good.
one.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
good, you're.
You make
Yeah.
it, you're good.
So Muhal is like on you.
Yeah,
now.
once you make it, the spell is negated for you.
yeah.
Yeah, so
I
you will get a
could-
guaranteed attack roll.
I could. Well, I mean, either way. Yeah, because I can't attack.
Well, you could. You just won't hurt anything.
Punch. Not worth the time.
Please, as nature intended, you shall bite the enemy.
Ah, what the hell? What the fuck? Biting my horse! Stop!
You can't even bite your horse. Horses are like,
Hates you. Bites him back.
that would hurt.
Yeah.
You know what? I will. I'm just gonna run and try. I need this sword, man.
Yeah.
So I need to run and get it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
you run.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep
All right.
eating these without anything else I can do.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
Feet, though, if you only.
What?
If you only.
Well, that's what I'm
So,
gonna do. I'm gonna grab it and run 100
So
feet.
3 will saves.
Maybe try and hide, where some of the horses can't surround
Only
you.
one makes the will save.
Like hiding
two
yourself.
will be hitting you.
somewhere you can't
Well,
get
they're gonna be
surrounded.
trying.
They're gonna try and hit you. and Muhal will call power attack.
Oh no.
Okay.
Spooky.
So that was Muhal. Okay. Wow. Okay. One of the misses. It wasn't Muhal. So Muhal's gonna be hitting you.
Big damage.
What's that power attack?
How big?
What you heal?
Okay. So you're gonna take 24 damage.
So almost. That's 3 off.
He hits you again with his spear.
The dance of death.
Heal! Heal!
I move 100 feet and I'm fucking.
Yeah, you right up to your blade, and you rip it out of the body of the.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I guess I need to roll that acrobatics.
Yes, roll that.
Okay, so that's 18 total.
You're able to get your sword
With the haste. So this is also round 3 with the haste.
Yep.
Yeah,
you retrieve your blade quickly as you're running by, kind of scooping it out of his body, making a loud.
So I think he killed the wizard.
4. Well, I mean he's
What would have
down
been bad
here.
if he didn't? Wizard goes, "You are a fool."
You didn't kill me.
Die.
Yeah, he was already causing a lot of problems. And then you got
I
rid of him.
really wanted to fight him though. I wanted to just walk up and be like,
Wizard.
Okay. Okay.
I go,
No!
Okay. That's
You can't run.
Well, that's all I can do. I've moved
Yeah, you got
100
your blade.
feet.
There's the 2 horsemen kind of near you. The one that were picking up his friend. They're looking over now.
I just
All right.
run.
Next up's going to be.
It's them.
It's them. Yeah. They're gonna roll perceptions.
What I do.
All right. So yeah, Mual kind of he just waves his hand and motions for 2 of them to follow him, as one goes towards you, and the other 2 that are near you as well will go to attack you. The others turn, and they don't seem to notice you as they go right past you. You can take an attack of op on one of the 3.
No.
All right.
I like how there's the fight of the 2 perfectly undamaged, uninjured people on one side, and the dying people.
earlier.
We're gonna let these guys.
I'm like
Yeah, you're both on the skirt of death.
skirting the line, buddy.
I've got another plan in mind, and it does not involve getting more people involved.
Yeah, you're in a little bit
So
worse than Chris.
3 of
They're
them
about the same
will
almost.
get around you
He only has
and go to
15
hit you.
speed left.
They can reach me?
The horses move 50.
Yeah, remember a horse can charge
And
100
horse,
feet.
yeah. The one you got away from can charge you, and the others 2 can just
Yeah.
get around you.
Yeah, that's the other problem.
they're already
You're
by
going
the
from
way.
a center point.
I gotta get their will saves.
Yeah, they the one that made his will save is the
Doesn't
charger.
have to.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna hit you, but the other 2, yes, will have to make will saves. So will saves. One of them fails, the other one gets a natural 20.
Hey.
So you're getting 2 coming right.
I don't think
for
you're gonna
you.
make it, my dude.
Both are hitting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hachi machi.
That's going to be 19 damage.
Oh yeah, you down.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But he's down.
as they surround you and boom, 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 blades come crashing and darkness. As your wounds, you just
Imprisoning me.
can't patch up the hull
Minus
enough.
minus 10.
Mine's 10, boys. Woo!
All right.
I mean, you
Fortitude save.
You effectively took almost 150 damage.
You took a,
Oh, I took way.
you took a shit
Wait,
ton
I
of
took at
damage
least 100.
from all the healing he was doing.
Which I wasn't even doing. I would have been in much better shape. Oh well, it's fine.
It's just
It's
because you
okay.
got surrounded
I got
on the
surrounded.
floor.
I got surrounded.
Yeah. All right. So the
Should've been feeling an
was it
extra
4? Yeah, it was 4.
That would have made a difference.
No, 3. It was the 3 that passed you.
That's 16 right there.
Go past you, and
It would have been.
it seems
You'd still
they
be conscious.
see the carnage that is happening on this side, and they kind of prepare themselves. They stay a bit back with their weapons ready.
Can we see any of that other side stuff? Not yet.
Not yet, but there 3 more horsemen arrive on your side of the boat.
Yeah.
Weapons ready. It looks like they're preparing themselves. They're about 80 feet back,
Come to the
kind of
badger.
getting
in the
themselves
woods.
ready.
You're gonna hide in the grass and I scream at
in these men's whole careers.
About to.
Whole career. So Hobbs,
Alright, so you moved 100 feet and then they followed you. So how far would they be now?
So they were 40 feet from you, so 140.
Oh god, yeah, that is...
you can.
Yeah, the only way I can get there is a full movement, and I do not quite...
Run into the center! Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wow.
So I think I will continue my stealthing up.
Yeah, you sneak kind of along the. Again, this is the road now, so it's hard. It's real hard to stealth unless you can get across.
Well, we're gonna be trying. I'll keep that -5 for full move.
Yeah, if you full move, you can make it across the road.
That's not good.
9 total?
Yeah, I don't have any ranks in stealth. I've been relying on.
He's a swashbuckler.
Oh, sorry. 10.
2 of the 3 that have skewered your friend retrieve their weapons and look back towards where their leader was and see you.
He's just like, well, I'm up.
As they.
Oh no. Hey, don't stand there and get charged.
There's another one!
You can't outrun him, so.
No.
Monkey.
Prepare action. Kill horse.
That was the plan, and then you went away. And
So, yeah, Hobbs, that's your.
that,
Do you want to? So you're caught about halfway through your move. Do you want to stop on the road, or do you want to get to the grass? Because you can take the move essentially. You just know you've been seen.
I'll go into the grass and try to stealth again when I can.
Yeah. So you're in the grass, but they can see you. They're looking at you. All right.
Into the grass.
Grip.
There's 3 of them?
Yeah.
I'm assuming they have seen me.
Yeah. You hear the groveling of
mean there's
one
3
guy left
bodies?
near you. He's just from your sonic blast. That's all that's left near you. Cool. There's 3 more about 80 feet away, and you see one with this ornate helmet piece. You're pretty sure it's that commander that your other friend was
tall.
Sticking my head up. And I'll
barely poking out of the grass.
I will retrieve a potion. And I will sip it.
Oh, here it is.
Go get him, gently.
Enlarge.
No. That actually doesn't help me. And I just armor shimmers over top of me.
Mage armor.
They are not going to hit me.
If only I had my armor.
And I will. That's going to be pretty much my whole turn.
All right.
Standard action and then drink.
Yep, gotcha. You got your potion good to go. All right. Next up is going to be. It's going to be Hitsuru. Hitsuru sees Muhal and he shouts out, "Muhal, you as well? How could you turn yourself against the Khan? We trusted you. You were even given land and family." And you just hear a scoff and nothing more return.
Phone dead.
Phone dead.
Thank you though. For the music.
It did good work.
As he just after hearing that just knocks an arrow back and goes to fire. He'll try and shoot at Muhal.
Traitors. Oh.
Doesn't it?
Traitor.
That doesn't even.
Traitor.
The guardsman near you, he actually goes up to the last guy that you hear groveling, and he just slits his throat.
Good.
He just
Good.
full round action, coup de grace, dead.
If I had an extra action, I would have killed him.
Against who?
What?
Against who?
Oh, you.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, the guard next to Hitsuru teleports to you and kills you.
Yeah, he goes, this one does not deserve.
No, why are you upset? He didn't kill
Wake up.
No one's killing him.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I wouldn't have
gonna
been.
be.
I mean,
yet.
I've been that guy. I've had to do it to him. I understand.
So, top of the round, Davish.
I shall prepare battering blast at the first one that enters my range of 30 feet.
All right.
The mage stands there ready.
That's my turn. That's about it.
All right.
I'm not even going to go invisible. Not this time.
Fuck it.
I don't want
Gotcha.
sneak attack. I want them to see it coming.
Can Gerald just?
Oh, Gerald can only bite.
Yeah.
Gerald's not very good.
Bats are really bad at combat,
Gerald's
actually.
like a CR2 creature.
Bats suck.
No.
Bow. So that's all. All right. Next is going to be Richard. You stabilize?
Yeah, you have to roll for stabilize.
Stabilize.
You're
stabilized.
You must turn into a table.
Transform. Stabilize.
Con save.
It's my con save.
It's not. So D20 plus your con modifier, and you're trying to make
You did
10
not make
plus your negatives.
Yeah, you did not make it. You needed 20.
No, that's a 5 plus 5. I made it.
I read a 5.
Oh, you were at 0?
Yeah, no, I was at minus 10, so
Yeah,
total
DC's
20
20.
DC.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 15 and I have a +5 in my
Okay,
con.
I just heard 5.
Got him.
5.
Yeah, I heard 5 was 5.
I also all I saw
Yeah,
was a
like,
5
that's
because
a
the
10.
dice hard to read, so I was like,
Yeah, you're
got
good.
a 5.
Yeah, you're good.
that-
Stabilize.
Yeah, that is on the dot. Yeah.
Excellent.
Good
All
job.
right. It's
job.
their turn. So as Hitzer's arrow flies past Muhal's
guy
head,
comes next to me and slits my throat.
a rogue leaves the grass line that right next to you and just cuts his throat. Leaves.
Hey, well, he's not bleeding anymore.
Please. A dwarven magus witch, whatever you, vermin, yeah,
Silman.
Silman, and
Silman, yeah.
Slayer emerge from the grass.
Because Simmons sleeps.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Trusted you.
We've never met him before.
No, all you hear from the grass line is.
It's a party.
It's coming. You failed the party pass.
Is that not the party foul, party lord?
Yes.
As he kills me.
Top of the head. Just,
Yes.
Okay. So Hitzer's arrow flies past Muhal's head as he stares at you all with his weapon. He looks to his sides. He says, "You all have fought well enough for this, Khan. I don't care for him. I care for my people. I'm not here for your blood, but Hitzeru, you devoted yourself to the wrong line." As he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a paper, he throws it just into the air as it just flutters. Take what information you need. If the Khan is to win anything back, he'll need it. As he spins himself around and his men start to leave. Back to, actually away from the road.
Oh god, I just realized a thing.
The men who are on you, watching you, they hear that as they perk up, looking at you kind of sternly, but then they zip off in that direction, just quickly trotting away. Is there anything you want to do? They looks like they are retreating.
How far are they?
80 feet, so they move 100 feet, so they just double move. So they're
How many of them
180.
are there?
There's 5.
So Mudahar's got the fancy
there's
helmet, right?
Yes, so those 3 they're leaving, and then there's 3 over there. So there's another 3.
So yeah, Mudahar's got the fancy
So
helmet.
yeah, they're 180 feet away.
Yes.
180, you say?
Yes. Double move. They just.
That is very far.
Yes.
Just realized that if they charge me, that's an attack. I could parry.
Yes. That's the swashbuckling horror.
That just occurred to me as a thing. Like, I was just sitting there thinking, if they came at me, I'd give my Falcon Ash for the dodge to add my charisma to AC. But
That's why I like Drag Kruger so much. I have two laser swords. I have a double laser sword. And I also can parry you. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, anything you do.
I would have to use my full move to get up to them. I could do it,
Yeah?
but then I can't do anything else.
What do you do?
You won't get fooled again.
Nah, this isn't my fight.
They have exited my effective range.
I will let them move.
Oh my god! I just saw this. Oh, I missed it. That was so good.
Oh yeah, that one.
Where the fuck?
I will let them leave. I'm sad my potion was wasted.
All right. Yeah. Looks like they're retreating, and they storm off into the grassy fields and knolls beyond.
Time to save that asshole's grandpa.
Yeah, he's just lying there, quiet, still.
That's a good thing.
There's also a dead wizard.
Don't care. Okay, we got some disease. A healing potion.
Don't roll a 1. No, I'm just kidding. Don't roll a 1 on your heal. Make it show you drown him in healing.
He rolled a 1.
That is
Oh, not on the healing. I'm just kidding.
on the healing
I thought you were
potion,
rolling
so-
a heal check.
No. I'm just potion 2.
You healed 2.
Still out.
Now for the heal checks. Like, is he breathing? Is he good? I've got more.
I'm a lethal wizard.
So I rolled a 12, so 11.
All right. So, yeah, you're checking him for health.
So,
I'm gonna loot the
Hitsuru.
wizard.
Okay, he's breathing.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you don't know where the wizard is right now.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
just a lot of these guards here.
Right.
The one guard's
7.
cleaning his blade, while Hitsuru kind of just
Another 7.
kind of puts away his
still
arrow.
under.
He looks pissed off.
I used my last one.
Damn. Taurus,
Remember who I am.
it's happening more and more.
He's the rope man. All right, 6. That's my last motion.
Is there somewhere we could take a camp nearby?
We should return back to the old group. They're likely at least loyal. If they were following procedure, at least.
You mean the bubble?
No. Bubble.
The bubble I saw.
No, I assume back the way we came.
I didn't hear about this.
Oh yeah.
Who did you tell?
I told the guards. They were the closest people.
As soon as I.
We should return to the roots. Oh, and that paper, what did he throw?
Actually, before I do that, I look at you.
I start looking north.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah, you find it
I know.
pretty quickly in the area that he fluttered it. Thank you.
I'll tap you.
Feel free to take their things.
Of course.
Dirty traitors.
I start walking
I
over
need
to the
more.
corpses.
I just need a pound.
Clearing
Where's my
them.
dice?
Yeah. There's they have like small amounts of coin on them, but it's mostly like their gear they have. Is like armor and weapons.
15.
So they would have they have masterwork breastplates, all of them.
Oh boy.
And they all have a masterwork glaive. Or sorry, a masterwork spear. My apologies.
I
And
feel
how many are there?
25.
Near you, there was the 6. Sorry, because you scorched away the 2 right
Oh
away.
god.
Yeah.
The 6.
I'm gonna just make a nice big pile of it.
Yeah, you pile up all the things. Hitsuru, sorry, he reads the paper. He kind of just frowns for a moment before crumpling it up and just tucking it away.
Seems like there's trouble in whatever's going on here.
Yeah, we got a lot of those.
Let's go meet with your friends.
Yeah, let's see
If they're
that
alright,
one-
where are they?
I don't know. One of them jumped off the other side.
Let's go check over there.
15.
Really, some other side.
And this is my last.
So you move to the other side,
This is for me.
Well, I mean,
and you would see these two kind of patching each other up.
Yeah.
that asshole better be.
See all the blood along the road.
Yeah, there's a dead wizard.
Oh, wizard. What's he got?
Oh boy.
There's about 7 scrolls on him. And 4 potions. And what looks like a very, very, very fancy masterwork dagger. But you think there's probably more to it than that if it was a wizard.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There's nothing weird about my masterwork dagger.
Ha ha. Ha
I get up.
ha. Yeah.
After I've.
Yeah, you just hear the sounds of the fire on the boat, this burning sensation, and the sounds of the returning like wildlife, the bugs kind of chirping. That's it.
Did I
And
get
a little
him?
bit of wind.
No.
The wizard?
Oh, him? Yes.
Skewed on the ground.
I thought you meant
as you see Badger like just patting him down.
I go and I see. I'm like.
Yeah.
And I look over at the burning. I look over at the burning thing and I go. Paladin's work is never done. As I get up and I limp my way over. As I just create water.
Create
I just
water?
start creating.
Yeah,
water.
you start creating water. As you're creating the water, you would hear this kind of shuffling noise from the far side of the boat, and that's it. You just hear this like. That's it. And then the sound of grass.
I'm not one of those spiteful
I am going to
Grandpa.
carefully. I have no more heals left.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have. I still actually no. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna cast my last.
That's it.
Okay. Okay.
I got.
As I hold up the pretty dagger.
I got You want one. like to And examine it, figure it out for you.
I don't want it.
All right.
I'm just gathering this up so we can split it. Why'd you eat it?
You know what you're talking about.
I didn't know it was food.
It's not.
Blood.
Okay, now I feel confident.
I also found these.
I won't even.
7
I'll just
scrolls.
walk right up.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it like this.
Do you climb over the boat or around?
Oh.
because the sound's coming from the other side.
I'm just gonna go around. I'm.
So you go around and you're. You would see roll
Do
perception.
you have cantrips?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I'm an oracle.
Oh.
I'm an
He's not a
oracle.
paladin.
I thought he.
I'm a paladin
but an oracle.
and an oracle
Yeah.
and a holy vindicator.
Okay.
2 levels.
Okay.
Ooh, 28, baby.
So you would see 3 very strange figures. They look like these boxy figures with spindly, long arms, like Dark Souls mimics, running into the wilderness
Well, now there's just 3 loose mimics.
as they.
That runs under the. Would you look at the time? Not my problem.
Please look at the time. I'm not on the clock.
Yikes!
Yeah, I'm actually not on the clock. I'm 9 to 5, and this was overtime. So
Yeah. There are 3, and they're just scattering. into
Retard,
the
you just
woods.
stopped believing.
we're gonna need to keep an eye on that. Okay.
God isn't real.
What powers? What powers?
I'm basically just going to try and drench this thing as best I can until I can find my thing.
Yeah,
as
it's
best as I can.
It's almost impossible to save the blimp, but you were able to save a huge portion of the ship, and you're fairly certain your things are going to be safe.
Benson! 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 Oh, Benson! Oh, God!
I'm gonna sniff the potions.
They smell tasty.
I want these.
They don't. They're definitely not poison.
Oh, and he's
You can tell these are meant to be drinking.
Good.
Yeah. So you've gathered up.
It's all
Hitsuru just kind of just saw
level,
them.
3rd level.
Here.
I guess I have lots of first level spells.
No, I don't.
I had.
That note was
These
from
sanctuary. Oh, I guess I only use
our
sanctuary.
wizard. It was to
Oh, this one.
Muhal. It was about the trap that they
My
were
great
planning. This wasn't even a trap. I think it's that one you were speaking of.
The bubble.
Bubble? Something to do with some mage that they've hired.
What's our job
Different
now?
one. We could either return to the Khan empty-handed and get out of the boat,
I don't want to do that.
or
I finished what I set up to.
we could find out what this is about. It talks about Al-Magram, his brother.
So
That's who's setting this trap.
we gotta go to the bubble and find out my.
Hopefully it's not a bubble of anti-magic.
Well, first, my stuff's still in there, and some of it might be okay.
Nah, you're good.
And
Some of it, I doubt. All of it, I so doubt all of it.
Anything fragile, and there's probably fucked.
I've already erased it.
Okay, thank you.
That's why I put everything.
Well, you
in
can
the bag
make
of holding.
reflex saves for them. They get reflex saves.
Oh.
They just have to make. They have to. They don't get a bonus, and they have to be the DC. Which
Yes. Or you just get a healer tabby sack or a bag of holding, and it's
nothing-
fine.
yeah.
After like how long it takes, I just kind of.
Yeah, you finish putting out the fire.
As long as the bag of holding lives.
You,
Okay, Benson. Get my stuff.
So I guess we're just
Sleep for the stuff, Benson.
probably
We'll
set up
find a
camp
way.
for the night.
we'll regroup with the
I
others.
go into the grass and fall.
Wait. We will regroup with the others to safety. Then we may rest.
Wait, there's others.
The remaining guardsmen.
Oh.
This was some kind
Yeah,
of
we
contingent of rebels.
we were led away before, so there's more.
The loyal ones were likely staying at where we were intended to be.
Oh.
These ones were some
I thought everyone was
devious
traitors.
tricksters.
No, it was only a small contingent.
Yeah.
Stuff.
They should work on their paying attention at night, because
Look
it's hard to lose something this big.
for minutes.
It's likely they were all the watch at the time. Were the ones who were brought away the boat.
That's covered.
Get him up. Let's go.
I mean, if we're lucky, they were woken up by the explosion.
Yes.
Like-
Stand up.
You're eventually led back to the group. It's not far. You didn't get far before this trap was sprung, and you're met up with the remaining guardsmen as they're kind of all.
Oh, you're back.
They're still waking up
You're right.
to the fact that there was no watch now.
Yeah.
The watch was all the watch was traitorous.
This is going on the report.
Yeah, I'd come back. First thing I'd say out loud as we get back is, the boat's gone!
Yeah, there's a lot of rabble between all of them as they're all like looking confused and worried. You're given tents and time to rest, fresh food, and the night closes simply. Failure, but victory. Information. What is to come?
I count that as a victory. I didn't take any damage.
All right, thank you for playing, boys. Thank you for watching, everyone else. That was the Path of the Khan. We may continue this. Yeah, maybe we'll do a part 2. Maybe that's next week.
Maybe.
I'm down.
All right.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
What it's like to be a swashbuckler. I'm in.
You have a wonderful night.
Thanks for coming.
Ruckus around a little bit. I don't fucking know. What's our catchphrase?
I like ruckus around a little bit.
Ruckus around a little bit.
Doesn't make much sense, but I like it.
Ruckus around a little bit. All right, see you later. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Carol. Bye-bye.
No.
I love you.